Oh, cool. And Tears of the Kingdom broke. Okay, we got it.
What's up, all you legends? And I'm just here to tell you that this week.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and I hope the audio is working on this and it's not a problem. Uh, I was supposed to start the stream at 10, but it has been an absolute nightmare getting everything ready. But it should all be set up now, and I plan on doing some fun stuff. I built or I brought a computer to build, which I'll do later for whoever's watching this. Otherwise, welcome to the live stream for THANKMAS. Every year, I think I'm gonna try to do it now. I really liked doing it last year. Last year I had other people with me, and I definitely had this set up before now. But yeah, this has just been a huge pain when things don't work out, and unfortunately, it decided to just not work out today. I don't know why. And for some reason, my video capture from the Switch keeps going out. So this is going to be a fun thing where I try to troubleshoot that while I'm sitting here. But yeah, so later on, I will move all this crap over and build a PC right here so that y'all can see it. I have some other things that I want to do that are fun for the stream. Um, Other than that, we're going to be gaming and chatting and doing other things like that. So I appreciate you being here. Uh, if you want, since this is a charity and that's the whole point of it, I do have links below in the description that would take you to a Tiltify link so you can donate to THANKMAS. This year's charity is the same as last year's charity, which is World Central Kitchen. And they bring food to people in areas of devastation, war, natural disasters, those kind of things. People that can't get access to food and water and stuff like that. They make easy meals for them because living um, is something that's easy to get on like that. So that's what we're working on right now. I hope everything is functioning. If it's not, I apologize. And if there's if you want to post something or say something in the chat or whatever, I'll try to respond to it and you know do whatever. So other than that, I'm gonna try to figure out what is happening to all this stuff and why it doesn't want to work. Otherwise, welcome to the channel. Normally, my live stream stuff is. Sorry, I was hearing myself echoed in my phone, so that was super fun. I don't know. I mean, we may just watch some stuff, and I'll do like reaction things, but not to anything crazy. Like we'll go over like a Game Grumps compilation or something because they make me laugh and I think they're funny. So other than that, I know that based on what I could hear from my phone, I am coming in loud and clear. I got my microphone here. I got everything set up. So I'm gonna try to fix this Tears of the Kingdom, and we can keep going. I might send out some text too to people so that they know that everything's live and good to go. Man, there are just cables everywhere. Just too many cables. All right. So let's see if I can figure out why this thing doesn't want to work. You know what? Maybe I could just deactivate it and reactivate it. Oh. And I don't know what happened, but now we're back. Let's see if it'll let me do this without messing it up. Okay, cool. I don't want to do anything there. I don't actually remember why I'm here. I think I came for Zonai charges. Yeah. Exchange. Because they did want... How many can I afford? Oh, well. Cool. Alright, come over here. How many of these can I get? All of them. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, the charges require way less stuff than... Oh, thanks. I try. I didn't know if I'd be... I was supposed to do it at 10, but, you know, that's what happens when you're late. Is, things never turn out that way. Actually, you know what? There's a light on this. There we go. That's actually... Hey, I like that. Thanks. So you're at work right now? On a Saturday? I guess it's a luxury to be off on the weekend like I am now. Oh. I guess I'll build this bird. Oh. Yeah, I know some other people that are working right now. My brother, who was here last year, was supposed to be here, but he had, he has to go to... I'm not really doing anything, so I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with this, but, my brother had to go to, PT, because it's the first of the month. So, because last year, I think it was the second week of December, and so he didn't have to do PT, he'd already done it, so. Well, you know, I've been there. Huh. Did I get stuff from this mine? Let's jump down here. I think I've already gotten everything I can from this particular one. If I don't see anything... Oh, no, I can break some stuff. Where's my guy? There we go. What? Did have something to put on there. Hey, look at that. Well, if things keep going the way they're going, they'll probably have a whole bunch of openings, so... Right now, things are working out, so... But who knows how long that'll be. Is that all that was here? I think I've already come here today. Depends on who you ask. I would say not the best thing. I mean, we got a lot of really, really good guys, so losing even one of them is sort of problematic. But it's a self-inflicted wound to some level. Oh, yeah, no. Definitely not. Hey, what people do is their business. I'm doing fine right now, so this is not an issue for me. I'm gonna do what I do, and it's working out pretty well. Yeah, we'll just go here. Okay, cool. I'll keep looking over from time to time to make sure that I respond to chat. Hello. What's up, burrito? Ooh, didn't mean to do that. I hope everybody's having a good day on this. Actually, I don't know if it's raining everywhere for everybody. It's like kind of raining here. It said it was supposed to rain all day today and into tomorrow, but you know, it happens. And then I am not in the spot that I was in where I normally record my videos because my internet at home sucks. It is absolutely horrid. It's actually kind of a joke to call it internet. So I came over to... Oh, I don't have enough stamina to make that, probably. Let's get a not drown. Okay, good. So I came over to my family's house, and I'm allowed to use this room, which I'm okay with, because last year we set everything up out on a table, and honestly, if I ever get better internet, I'll actually want to do more live streams, and I'd like to do more charity live streams. Stuff that's not just for, you know, this kind of stuff. I have terrible internet at home and incredible internet at my family's house. So where I'm at right now. Like, you could stream and download and do whatever. You could download like Call of Duty in 20 minutes, maybe less. Just because of how fast it is. And if I had to download Call of Duty at my house, it would take like days, literal days to do it. Because it is crazy slow. It's fast enough that you can stream stuff for entertainment, but I mean, it's a pretty cool room, I guess. It's very dimly lit. If I ever have the ability to set up like an actual studio space, I'm gonna have super well lit stuff everywhere. Like the stuff that I use to film my normal videos is pretty nice, but like every time I come here I forget how dark it is, and then I have to find lights so that it isn't so dark. Yeah, but my internet at home has 1 megabit up and like 11 megabits down, and it sucks. But here it's like 200 to 300 down and like 30 up or something like that. It's something crazy how much better it is here than it is at home. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't want to do my THANKMAS stream without my Santa hat. Which side am I gonna put this thing on? Yeah, that works. Yeah, I completely forgot that I was coming to do... Sorry, heard a weird noise. Anyway, yeah. So I came here because I knew the stream would work really well, but I also had to fit everything, and I'll go ahead and show you for those that weren't here in the beginning. Everything on this table, everything is the way it has to be. That's right, I have 2 cameras for 2 different things. Now I just hope that the capture for the Tears of the Kingdom doesn't get messed up. So yeah, I'm going for that old Santa Claus, the old movie look where he was the young redheaded guy, you know, 1 foot in front of the other stuff. So, but what was I doing? I need zonite charges. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because I'm trying to collect a bunch of stuff so that I can get... I'm trying to beat a few things, and I'm constantly running out of items. I was trying to do the Temple of Time trials, and it was just not working out. Like, these are not what I needed. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Canadian burrito, you have a wonderful day. I really appreciate that. Hey, anything helps. That's what I told all my family that I had sent messages to, and I was like, hey, $1, $5, $100, whatever you got, if you want to give it to the cause, that's great. If you don't have it, anything is better than nothing. And the goal, I set the goal way higher this year than I did last year, where last year I just wanted to get to $100 and I only got to 60 bucks. And then this year I set the goal for 500 because I told more people, and I'm going to send the Tiltify link specifically in text message to those people, so even if they don't watch the stream, they can donate. So I mean, it's something, but ultimately, I mean, a lot of people are gonna go, I don't even know if Jack stream. I need to do that. It's not a bad idea. That'll be something. Thank you. That's a great idea. Later on, I'll go to some streams. Uh-oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, Blood Moon. Sorry. And I'll donate, because I actually do plan on donating some stuff myself, and that's not a bad idea. I will go to some other streamers and donate to their Tiltify links so they can make some stuff.
When the glow of the
I do not have a problem with that.
shines upon the land,
If we can spread the love and the help everybody getting stuff, I don't need to get stuff. That's enough. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm just gonna ruin everything. Anyway, yeah, so I'll end up doing that later. I'll definitely go and check out some other streams and donate a couple bucks there. I like that idea. This guy's where it's at. I like that idea a lot, actually. Because then it doesn't feel as cringe as if I was gonna donate to myself. Like, oh, I donated 50 bucks to myself so that I could meet this goal. It actually feels a little bit better. I mean, I'll still donate my own money to stuff just like, you know, Jack does his money, but I'll definitely go around and spread it. That's pretty great. I don't know, maybe I'll cut it out of the stream VOD later and then make it a little video and it's like donating to streamers for thing, and I'll go full Mr. Beast to try to capitalize on it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even have enough subscribers to get that. I do wish that, like, if there were more people subbed to the point where, I mean, even if I hit 1,000, I wouldn't want to do ads because I hate ads and I wouldn't want other people to have to deal with ads. So I keep looking at the wrong camera now that I've switched, but I hate ads. And so I would hate to give other people ads. And especially since ad revenue, unless you have like tons and tons of, unless you have tons of subscribers that give you tons of views all the time, you're never going to be able to, you know, take that money and really donate it or live off of it. But I mean, it would be cool to be able to donate more later on if something happens, but I don't know. I'm just gonna keep putting stuff on the channel, see how long the channel goes. But I definitely enjoyed THANKMAS last year. I think it's a really good cause, especially with everything going on right now. I mean, like, everything around the world. You got wars in multiple places. Half of Hawaii or half of an island or something burnt down. Sorry, I didn't mean to like trivialize that. I meant, like, I'm not entirely sure specifically the area or region, but that was pretty devastating there. You got hurricanes and landslides and all sorts of crazy stuff going on, and people that are in need. So if there are people out there that need, like, definitely need that food, because I mean, you need your basics to live, food and water. If they can get shelter, I know that World Central Kitchen doesn't do that, but there are charities that do. I don't know which ones they are, but like, if people want to donate to them, I mean, I say donate to that too. It doesn't have to be just this charity, or and every little bit helps. So if there are people out there that do have it and can donate to places like, or things like the Mr. Beast philanthropy stuff, I know that Twitter loves to absolutely go crazy whenever he does something and get very angry. But what are you looking at? Oh, Sky Islands, I guess. But he did. Thank you, Meg. I really appreciate that. I'm hoping you're having a fine day and everything works out well for you too. I'm gonna stream for probably 9 or 10 hours like I did last time, and we'll just see how far it goes. But I mean, like, there were things like when Mr. Beast, you know, took his money, went down and built houses in some of these places where hurricanes and other natural disasters have destroyed stuff. And it's one of those things where, regardless of how you feel about it, the people that are there are happy that they have a place to live, you know? They're not always the best houses, and I mean, they are a structurally sound place for you to stay sheltered out of really bad weather. And that's basically what it is. Not every place is gonna have, you know, I don't know what you would even call it, wealthy countries' houses. Places like America and in Europe and things like that. I was looking for a particular word, but I can't remember what it is. Really? Afghanistan? Okay. But yeah, it's one of those things where it kind of sucks that this is the only time of year that a lot of people even think about giving. And it like never crosses their mind to do it otherwise. And that happens, but well, thank you for stopping by, and I really appreciate it. And if you're like one of the other people in chat, they actually are coming back to this while they're working. Just don't get in trouble if you do come back to see anything. But I really appreciate the interactions too. Last year we had some really good interactions. One of the I did a lot of God of War stuff last year because Ragnarok came out, and there was a gentleman in the chat who talked for a while, and I think he commented on some of my other stuff, but he was in the chat for a lot of the stream talking about like how I felt about the God of War game and whether or not I thought it had good accessibility features. And I know that it's already a year past that, and I mean, it doesn't matter, but I think that they did a lot more games are including things to help players that may have physical limitations or disadvantages. I mean, they're thinking about that kind of stuff, and I don't really see a problem with it. It's like people that are like, well, if you put an easy mode in like people that get mad about Souls games, they were like, if you put it in easy mode in a Souls game, then it's not a Souls game. And it's like, or it's just a lesser, I mean, because the person, even if they were like, hey, I beat Dark Souls, they didn't beat it on the hardest difficulty. So you can at least, you'd still have that, like, oh yeah, but I beat it on the hardest thing that you could possibly beat it on. You know, that kind of stuff. Yes, it was an old conversation from, have I been to this stable? I don't know if it pops up on the map. Oh. Yeah, man, accessibility stuff, I don't really have a problem with it. Like, one, also, I kind of hate Souls games. I love Bloodborne. I thought it was good. The other games were kind of whatever, and some people get mad about it, because I remember hearing people complain, when Sekiro came out and that kind of stuff, and some people were like, well, I'd love to play it, but I can't because it doesn't have features that are conducive to me doing that. And people would be and there was a lot of chat about game accessibility then, and they were like, but if they could make it easier. But I mean, like, what if you have, maybe you're colorblind, or there's some sort of thing going on so you can't see the prompts, so you have a system that gives you a different kind of visual prompt than a color thing, that kind of stuff. So yep, I mean, like, having those, hey, like, I have to play a game for a while before I get pretty decent at it, and a lot of the time I find myself, I mean, like, I can go into a game and pick it up pretty easy, but I'm not always good at it. I mean, it definitely takes a while, and not everybody is. I mean, like, that's why I don't have a channel that's dedicated to, like, speed running or something, because I honestly would just pull my hair out. But making games easier, I don't really see the issue, like the downside with doing that. Like, some games have an easy mode. Do you want to do hard? Do you want hard puzzles? And it's like, some people just want to play, like God of War. That was one thing about it, is it had multiple options. Do you not care about the story at all and just kind of want the hardest the difficulty that you could possibly have, and just hate your life while you play this game just so you can beat it and be like, it was great? Or do you want to play the story, so you have a moderate challenge and you have, you know, all your story stuff going on? Or you can do just story. Yeah, I know. So the Stardew Valley thing, I downloaded it, and I meant to. Hey, I mean, well, sometimes, here's the thing. I'll get back to my sister's comment in a minute, but to what you're saying, Meg, I like watching people play games because some games I'm not interested in playing myself. Like, I can tell from the mechanics that I'm not interested in playing it, but I'm definitely interested in, like, the story or the lore of the game sometimes. So, like, I like seeing that because I know that I won't go play it, but I also like talking with people about that stuff. So it's, I mean, it's super fun, but sometimes you can see a game that will make you want to play it and get better at it. For instance, like, my wife's not really a gamer, and she never was, but she was really interested in a game called Alice Madness Returns, and she got good at the game, like, had to learn the controls and got really good with the PlayStation controller just so she could play that. Because just the story and that kind of stuff interested her. And then there are fun games like, you know, Little Big Planet, stuff like that. Like, some games are just made to be fun. You turn your brain off and you just run 2D side scroller through a thing, and sometimes those come with puzzles and they're fun. I mean, it really just depends. Everybody's a little different. Like, I think that for me, it's weird when some people kind of dog on people that don't play the hardest games, and I just don't understand that. Slime Rancher was a fun game, 100%. Like, it's one of those things that's, I mean, and sometimes it's just the game that you're really interested in that gets you going. Because one for me, and I have still never beat the actual story to it, was Fallout 4. But it wasn't like I went and did a whole bunch of random stuff on Fallout 4 all the time. But the thing that made that game so fun for me was I would restart the game over and over and over just to build settlements, to build better settlements and try to design them different so that I could build up and let my people survive just for fun. I mean, like, and that wasn't the purpose of that game. It actually had a story and all sorts of stuff, but that was the part that I loved, and I would just like, oh, well, I'm gonna start over now and see if I can build this better. I mean, everybody finds enjoyment in whatever it is that they like about a game. Like, there are people that are way better at this game than me. I see some of the stuff that people build, and my theory is that those people just have a lot more time. Like, a lot of people are, you know, they're younger, probably teenagers. They just go to school, come home, and then they can play games. They have weekends off, less responsibilities. Well, I mean, I can't say that I haven't done, well, haven't done some similar stuff to that. I always ended up blowing myself up when I didn't mean to. Like, I would do something and I was like, this won't hurt me, and then it absolutely murdered me. And then I realized that I hadn't saved that game in a while. And so then it would take forever to load, and I'd be like, oh, crap. And I would be way, way farther back than I was supposed to be, because I forgot to save. And that game taught me that if I was going to do anything important, I needed to save before I did it, or else it was going to be a big problem. But yeah, like, I think gaming is just fun, and anybody can do this stuff. I mean, it's just like YouTube. If you wanted to do it and you wanted to make videos, you could absolutely do it. Hey, everybody has their moments and their levels. I mean, like, I've been playing games since I was a kid. But then I see other people like Markiplier and Sean. I don't know why I called one by their YouTuber name and the other one by not his. Anyway, Sean and Mark, like, when you hear their stories, if you listen to Distractable or anything like that, they were like raised on PC gaming, or they had a console, they did all this stuff. And for me, I was always, I never had like PC gaming growing up. I was a console person all the way. But I did a lot of that stuff. I gamed a lot as a kid. Well, as much as I could. And then, I don't know, like, I feel like I used to be way better at video games. I don't have as much time to play them now. Well, with, you know, an adult responsibilities and job and all that kind of stuff kind of takes away from you being able. That's why I haven't beat this game yet, because I honestly would just disappear into a cave and play it forever, because I just like exploring rather than actually beating anything. But I mean, as long as you're having fun, it's when you stop having fun with a game that it's over. That's why I haven't finished the Dark Souls playthrough. That was requested by the same sister who was in the chat. And I got to a point where I was just like, I hate this, and it doesn't interest me. I think the other thing is, like, a lot of Souls games don't really have a story that they tell you about. I mean, that's one way to start. Hey, I mean, again, if you're enjoying it, you can come back to it whenever. And like, I mean, if my YouTube channel, there, like, sometimes when I take those breaks, I don't play any games during those breaks. I literally took a 3-month break just to build computers because it became an obsession for me. And so, and then I came back to games, and I've had a lot of fun, and I do all that kind of stuff. So yeah, once you start hating the thing, that's when. So I'll probably never finish Dark Souls. But there are Souls-like games that have like the same gameplay mechanics and that kind of stuff, but they have like a story, and you don't have to find in completely random Easter eggs in order to understand it. I mean, I liked Bloodborne because it was fun, but even it has a story that's so in-depth that you literally have to find all this stuff, and that really just takes me out of it. I would like the game to like tell me the story, like, hey, here's this thing, you don't have to piece it all together. That's a lot of time, and if you have that time, then that's great. And if you don't, well, that's just kind of how it goes. So that's why, I mean, like, I think it's really cool that so many. What? Oh, okay, you're over there. I'm not messing with you. I don't even have full health. I really don't even. Okay. Well, good for you. Reading books is definitely not. It depends on the book in the series. There have been some things that I'm like, I got into them and then super was like all about it. The last ones that I got really into were the Witcher series. But they have to really spark my interest. Sometimes there are books that I'm like, I want to read this because other people read it and they talk about how great it is, and then it's just like, nope. I started it and it just doesn't work. Also, I have some sort of form of dyslexia, so I constantly have to like reread sentences because I read them backwards. Which has really helped using like a tablet or a cell phone. It'll give me like small sections, and so I don't have to like my eyes don't wander to other sentences and like books and stuff. So it's one of the things that makes like small sections easier, which I do like. But I mean, I try to read as much as I can handle. I don't think it was last year. Maybe it was last year, or it was the year before. My brother gave me a book for Christmas, and it was oh, well, thank you very much, and you have fun at work, I guess. Other than that, I really do hope you have a great day if you gotta go, but thanks for the conversation. I enjoy it too, because like sitting here and not having anybody to conversate with would be super annoying, but it's nice that there are other people out there. And yeah, whenever, if you go on break or you have time later, go visit some other streams and hit those people up. But I'm at least small enough that I will respond to people, so I enjoy the conversations. But thank you for yours, and happy reading and have a good day. Man, I love live streams. Oh, I haven't found this item before. All right. Or have I? Nope. That was a new item for me. Yeah, live streams are awesome. I definitely really see why people do it. Like, why people spend all their time on Twitch. But I will say this. A lot of people that are doing that kind of stuff, they have a lot of time. And they live in places that have, like I said before, better internet. If I had this at home, I would stream every night. However, I'll cut to the other camera real quick for anybody that's interested. So underneath this portable monitor down here is a new laptop for me. And because I still have this old one. I'm probably not going to keep it, but it's been old reliable since 2018. Well, I mean, I did have to do upgrades to it in order to make it work, but this thing is actually a pretty decent PC. But it has some age on it, and it doesn't have the newest hardware, but this PC has a 4060 in it, and I wanted that so I can do AV1 encoding so I can start trying to stream from home, because when you have AV1 encoding, it can compress the bit rate, so you still get like a high bit rate with very low bandwidth. It takes way less data, is basically the way I'm saying it, in order to move that stuff along. So if you're doing 1080 on Twitch on, you know, regular stuff, I think you need like 6.5 megabits for like really good picture, or megabytes, you know, whatever. I don't know why I say it different ways. Maybe because I hear different people say it different ways. But if you're using a traditional style like H.264, H.265 encoding, that kind of stuff, you'll need at least 6.5 up in order to stream like 1080 real high, and then on 4K you need even more than that to be able to like stream it up. I have this set to 10 megs up to do my 1080 live stream, and it works really well. Like, don't get me wrong, the internet is not the issue with anything. If it is, it's the kind of like the lighting and the camera setup, but it's not bad. Like, what's interesting is you can't see, this is just a light, and you can't see that this microphone has color changing like LEDs in it. You see it a little bit, but it's still kind of like blurry because of the way the things are. But overall, the stream's going really well. With the AV1 encoding, you only need half of what you would use normally on the old style, or you know, I mean, the most common encoders, in order to get the same picture or better quality. So you would have the same quality of stream, you would just use a lot less data in order to do it, which is really helpful for people that have crappy internet. So what it means is I could possibly stream at like 720 medium, and that's still HD. Is it perfect HD? No, but I'm gonna try it because I would like to do that at least a couple of times and not have to bring all this stuff over. And we're gonna go back to the game capture. Yeah. So, and then last year I did when I did THANKMAS, we played Breath of the Wild, but even though that game was super old, and this is from this year, so it's really way more relevant, but my brother had never played Breath of the Wild before, so he played it, and it was incredibly fun because you got to watch him do, and he's not a Zelda fan. That's the thing. My brother is really big into WoW. Like, that's his game of choice, is WoW. Sorry, my backdrop's blowing around for some reason. WoW, Dota. I mean, he plays other stuff too. We're very big on like Fable and the Elder Scrolls series. So those are, I mean, I really do like those Bethesda games. I have not played Starfield though. I just haven't been interested in it. Space is not a thing for me. I did like Dead Space. I need to go back and finish it. I actually played some of it to put for Spooky Scary Month for Halloween. I did that, but then let's see. Where am I? What am I doing? Have I been to that yet? I don't think so. Let's go over there. That would seem really weird if I haven't been over here because there's a... I guess I haven't been in this chasm before. But anyway, I don't know. Starfield just doesn't interest me. I like Dead Space. I played a little bit of it, but I don't remember what happened. I think I had been recording for like 4 hours and playing multiple games, and it was really late at night and I still had to edit, which takes a pretty decent amount of time. Editing takes way longer than playing the game, and then to edit it and cut out any really boring filler crap, I mean, doing all that takes a long time. So when you're setting everything up, it just is one of those things that will eat at you. And I think I was tired and I was like, you know what, I'll come back to this. And then I just didn't have time. Also said I was going to do Silent Hill 2. So for my sister who was asking about Stardew Valley, there's a lot of games that I want to go back to, but I haven't been able to do so. But the Stardew Valley thing is a double-edged sword. One is that I saw how long, according to Xbox, because I have Game Pass Ultimate, how long it takes to beat it. And holy crap, 54 hours to beat. I think it was just the main story was 54 hours to do Stardew Valley. If I'm going to start it, it will be a very, very long playthrough. Or I'll start streaming it. Like, I will find time to come stream the Stardew Valley, and I'll just do it in huge chunks. I think the other reason was just because, like, I know that if I'm gonna play a game that's got a lot of characters, I would want to give them all like voices, and the idea of having to do that many voices and try to remember them all just makes my head hurt. But I mean, I do want to do it. It's just one of those things that's gonna take a minute. Oh, what are you? I can pick you up. So I can get inside, huh? Oh, alright, where am I? Oh, drop down. What are you? Oh, you're a chest on its side. Beam emitter times 3. That's super helpful. I was looking for that. Oh. Oh, it lets you know. Like, there's a thing to tell you that you can do that. Interesting. I'm hoping that the stream, like, the audio from the game is going really well. Actually, I'm just gonna check myself real quick. Holy crap. The alerts, man. Alright, stop. Okay, good. Okay, good. Wow, that is a delay and a half. I don't know if it's just my phone or whatever, but this is always fun. Like, I just like doing this stuff. You know, normally, actually, I know exactly what I would normally be doing. Unless... Sorry for anyone watching that is now like, oh, what, did you stop doing the thing? Oh. There are several people live, but there's no like really big stuff. Everybody only has a few people watching at a time. That's crazy. 1 watching, 7 watching. There's a THANKMAS stream that's got some people behind them. Oh, that's crazy. Wow, interesting. Huh. Uh-oh. Yep, it happened again. It happened again. There we go. I don't know why I have to do that. It's got to be something with OBS. I updated it today, and it has been just having a ball. If I wasn't playing Tears of the Kingdom, all right, let's do a mission. Let's do something so I'm not just running around. I could do. Oh, I could do the Wind Temple. Yeah, let's do the Wind Temple. I want to know what happens if I go to the castle with all of the extra sages. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Wait, what? Regional phenomenon is part of this one. Find Princess Zelda. What else do we have? Didn't want map. Potential princess sighting, the golden horse. Let's do this one. Oh, well, if I could actually select it. There we go. Alright, now I need to go to map. Thank you. I don't know why I'm thinking the game, it was me that was being stupid. Here we go. I like this setup. Last year, this whole setup was way crazier, so it's one of those things. I don't know, man. I don't understand, because it's like
Oh.
whoa. Oh, Tulin. Oh. Oh, are you part of my team now? I didn't mean for this to happen. I was gonna go check out the monster forces down here. Are you gonna, like, stop me if I go do that? Or do you want to join me? You can join me. Yeah, let's go. Let's defeat some monsters. Or you send your shadow self to help me. He's gonna be like, where are you going? this is stupid, and I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm a bird. I can fly. Why do I have to run with you morons? Good lord, how far are we away from this thing? You think we could take a whiz robe? I don't have a bow equipped. Why don't I have anything equipped? What was I doing? I don't even have anything that's super great either. Just equip this bow. Nope. Yep, got a distance. Oh, come on. Oh, well, it heard the arrow, but... Come on, guys. Kill him. Oh, it's stuck. Break free. Where's Riju? Okay, yeah. I was like, that would be super helpful if Riju was here. This is the most annoying part, is when you're trying to get to one of the people you want to... Thanks. Thanks, guys. You're great. Really, really great. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Where's the monster people are over here? Is your people are like never around when you really want them. And then if you try to get to somebody to be like, hey, I'm gonna, I want you to do your lightning attack. It's like, nah. Oh, this is a different person. Excuse me? They're raring to beat up these monsters and set up that big old fort. Okay. You mean like take it over? Okay. Yeah, no, I get the point. Get rid of the ball. Yep. I didn't need all that. Hold for hand. Go ahead. Let it loose. Oh, okay. Well, did I just hurt them? Nope. They haven't even noticed. And I did not mean to pull out my shield like that. I'm going to use fuse. And I want to fuse it with... Do I have a cool weapon? That's already fused. All those are fused. That's better. Yeah, I'm probably never going to use a claymore. Let's equip. Then we're going to fuse it with the claymore. Alright. Plus 15. Let's kill him. Oh, well. Whoops. Should have healed. That was my bad. I even made a comment about my health earlier and completely forgot. Do you guys like rice cakes? Oh no. Oh no, it's gone. No. I mean, I don't need extra cold resistance, but I need hearts. That's a full recovery plus. Just eat this. Okay, my defense will go up a whole bunch. There we go. I'm at full health. I'm at full defense. You know, I should probably see if I have armor, like better armor. I don't think so, because I don't think I have anything that's cold resistant like that. So I'm wearing 2 of my highest pieces of armor. And I'm using a weapon that I didn't want to use. I know there are other ways to do it. I know I can go in and select it by holding this and these and that, but I'm not going to do that because, you know, I'm me. Guys, any chance any of you want to help? Read you, let's go. Oh my god. Where are you? Are they up there? What's happening? Read you. Please, thank you. I just want to hit someone with lightning today. Anyone with lightning. I want to bring the thunder. There's so much going on. Alright, you. Get him. Thank you. Side on. I think you're only gonna put me in a bubble. Dylan, you can't help me right now. Read you. Come here. Let's see. Hit him with light. No. Gotta get his weapon. Get it. Oh, I don't have space. I don't have space for this. Nope, they're knocking people out. So much going on. Hello. Thank you. Oh, how many are left? Just the one guy? Just the big dude? Fine, I should deliver the killing blow. Explode. We did it. And now we're gonna take you away from all the stuff you just won. First, we treat our wounds. Wounds. First, we have to treat our wounds. And then as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. Right. If I could just read. As for you, Link, you deserve thanks. Can I talk to you for a minute? I was actually thinking you're pretty fine. You wanna talk to me sometime? Wow, you amaze me yet again. Seriously. You must have what... You must be what they have called a prodigy or something.
Oh.
I don't know what I just read there, but I know that it wasn't right. That's one of the other reasons is like if I'm gonna do the thing, I know that I'm gonna be reading some stuff and then my brain is gonna jumble it up. I know you called me a prodigy. That thing you've got there, that's the Master Sword, isn't it? I hear it's an incredible weapon, legendary even. I guess it's no wonder you're so strong. Never thought I'd get a chance to lay eyes on it myself. Anyway, here's your reward. Right? No mistakes in the end. But then sometimes it's just like, and your brain stops working. $100. Well, I mean, I guess I didn't do much. My freaking people just got in the way. We're gonna rest up a bit. Get ready for the next battle. That blood moon. Tell ya, no matter how many monsters we defeat, it makes sure we get knocked right back to square one. I mean, do you lose the posts? Do you have to recapture these every time, or do you just... I thought that you kept the post and the people respawn and you just would have to fight them before they came back. Anyways, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure, and all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard and you become your own worst enemy, you know? Same goes for you. Go easy on yourself, okay? And it froze again. Deactivate, reactivate. Q. Beast arrow. I don't know why that's happening. My other plan was to download games on my new laptop and then in like my Steam games and play some new stuff I haven't played before. I bought a bunch of bundles for stuff. Ooh, maybe if we have time, other than building a computer, I can try to make a game. I mean, I have other stuff to do over there for the stream, but, you know. I bought a bunch of assets on a Humble Bundle, which actually supported this same charity. And I was like, yeah, this is awesome. But for the charity, it didn't give World Central Kitchen as much as I would have liked. It kind of sent it out to the partners, and I think some went back to like Epic because it's a whole bunch of Unreal Engine assets. But I bought like 50. I paid $30 and got 51 assets, and I want to build a game with them. Like, a lot of the stuff that was in there was one of the reasons I liked it, is because I want to get into doing Unreal on my other PC at home, because I have the VRAM for it, and I mean, it's just got more stuff. Ooh. Sorry, get a shiver. Yeah, it's a little bit better to try to do it on my desktop at home, just because, one, it's a desktop and it has all the power that it needs, and it doesn't have to like wind itself up so high in order to, you know, do this kind of stuff. You know what I'm very happy about is I figured out how to tune this microphone in front of me to pick everything up, because it's a condenser mic. So, and it's new to me. I like Fifine products. I know they call themselves Fine, but that's not how it's spelled, and I'm not going to pretend that doesn't say Fifine. So I like their products. I have the two condenser mics, kind of like this one that I used last year for the stream, and then I have the one that I film basically all my YouTube videos with now, because the USB stuff is just so much easier to deal with than my XLR stuff. And it's a great sounding mic, and as you know, it's on the boom arm, so I don't have to worry about it getting hit or picking up stuff. And that one is a dynamic mic, so it's not picking up everything around it like the condenser mic would be here. Oh, my defense is up. And so for me, I actually liked the look of this mic, and it was on sale for Black Friday, and I said, you know what, for 25 bucks I want to give it a shot, and I haven't been disappointed. I really like Fifine stuff. I think that they do a fantastic job of making affordable yet like quality stuff. I think the weird part is, and I'll show you in just a second. Let me just forget it. Well, if I don't spill everything over here. Anyway, all that noise aside, so this is the mics that we used last year. And they're just a regular condenser mic with the, I don't know if you can see it through there, but just the capsule. But it has a solid metal grill on it, and the whole thing is metal. Like, you could bludgeon someone with this. And I mean, it's probably pretty useful for that. I paid $20 for this mic. It was on sale at Micro Center for $20 around the holidays. I think I bought it in middle of October, because I bought it when we were in town, yeah, like when we were near the Micro Center for like a weekend event, and I remember that. So it was sometime in mid-October, and this microphone is kind of all you need if you really wanted to like start doing YouTube kind of stuff. It sounds great, but it does need work. And what you have to do is you have to play with your mic setup, but also if you're going to record something, say you're going to do what I do, which is record everything through OBS. When you record through OBS, you can set up your own values and stuff like that. So I actually set up values to change the way that this sounds and how much it picks up using the computer. So it limits and holds back stuff and creates different thresholds for when it picks up audio, and like I have a cap on how many dBs it goes past so it doesn't blow out the mic if I make a loud noise. And these being condenser mics, this one and this, are super sensitive to all the things around it. This is not good at noise rejection. This will pick up, especially if you have it all the way turned up, if you have this dial all the way over like this, if it'll focus, kind of, yeah. So if you have the dial maxed out, it's gonna pick up everything around you, and it'll blow out your audio. So last year what I did for the stream, and when I had the two mics, is I put this mic up, and then I opened OBS and just barely cracked it open, and then talked into it until it was where I wanted it to be, and then I just didn't turn the knob anymore, and it only had to barely be turned, like barely put any volume through this in order to pick up decent audio. And last year's audio was pretty good. So I think it's interesting because these usually go for 30 bucks, right? These go for 30 every day of the week, but full solid, like super durable metal design. But not the most fantastic thing, but great if you're gonna just if you wanted something right out of the box that works, because it also comes with a little stand, and you plug it through USB right into your computer. So you just plug it in whatever software you want to use in order to record it. If you were using something like a DAW, it would be harder to recommend this, because you're gonna do less editing and you're gonna have like less options in the DAW. And by that I mean, in a DAW is a digital audio workshop, but so like the software you use to create music or audio tracks or stuff like that. And this, you can plug it directly in and start using it, but it's not going to have the best sound. You will have to do editing on the stuff after you've recorded it. At least I haven't seen a DAW that lets you sort of like change the stuff ahead of time. I'm sure they're out there, because it would work the same as OBS, but OBS will let you go change your parameters for your mic. And I just use the same parameters for all my mics, because the parameters are great. Sometimes I have to go in and adjust the thresholds for where things start and end, because the mics are different, but for the most part, a lot of that stuff works. It's pretty universal, especially on the cheaper end stuff. But this mic, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not even gonna touch it, but I can turn the camera to it. This mic right here is all plastic. Sounds great. Sounds as good or better than that one, and especially if you tune it. Its dial is on the bottom here for turning up the volume that goes in and out. It's got the LED lights in it, which I think are really cool, and then it comes with a pop screen, and the pop screen is a metal pop screen, and it's all one piece. Comes with your cable and is ready to go. So that's definitely, for me, that is a product worth getting. It since I've used it, I've only owned it for about a week. I've played with it and recorded some stuff. Is it as good as some of my my higher end mics or more expensive ones? No. I mean, like, even a Shure SM58 is going to be a really, really great thing, but then you're going to have $100 into a mic. You're going to have to buy XLR cables. You're going to need an audio interface, and there's a bunch of those. You can get them real cheap. Like, I think Behringer makes one that's like 30 bucks, but it's so quality. And then if you want to get more sound out of the SM58, you might need some sort of like lifter, like the cloud lifter, or I use a FET head for my MV7X, because it was way cheaper than a cloud lifter and does the exact same job. So for like $100 less, you get all that extra preamp, which is why that new Shure SM7B, the SM7DB or whatever it's called, is so, everybody's losing their mind over it because of what it was supposed to do. Oh yeah. I should probably just like play a video or something while I'm doing this, so there's other stuff going on. I'm just gonna send out some links real quick. Somehow I completely lost all the stuff to my Tiltify stuff. I don't know how that happened. Fine, I'll just go into a new Tiltify. Oh wait, what? I just want to go to my actual... sorry for everybody that and it froze again. Of course it did. Oh well. Sorry, I'm sending out messages. I don't even know if there's any. I can't see how many active people are watching. There are 2 concurrent viewers. There's 1 current viewer right now. 15 views. The longest duration was 10 minutes. And people are seeing me do stuff, and I keep having to activate and deactivate the switch. I don't know what. Oh yeah, pop mic. Get rid of that thing. We'll see how it goes. Now everybody's been shipped out. Alright, so that was 1 mission completed. Hebra. What else we got? Adventure log. The Great Sky Islands. Messages from an ancient era. I don't think we can do that until we go to the castle and try to do all the stuff there. Trip through history. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a 3rd scene. Actually, I don't even know if I can do that. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Let's go and check out the Tiltify page. Wow. I think people like just started fundraising for this, and it's already hit $100,000. That's craziness. All right, who's this? Dang. Frosty Morning 63. Who are you? I want to say thanks. Are you in this stream? Nope. So we just got a $40 donation. That's incredible. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Like, that's great. So, yeah. Man, that's awesome. Oh, wow. This stream's been going, I started it right around 11:30. It's been going for an hour and a half. That's crazy. So, just to give thanks to the people. Oh, they're on the screen. Yeah, Frosty Morning. Good on you. Thanks. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong camera. Hold on. Let me switch over to this one. Thank you. That's awesome. $40 from one person. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome coming in here, donating to THANKMAS. I don't know, like I enjoy this. I like being able to give back. I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna add to whatever at the end myself. I kind of want to go into other streams and start donating a little bit of money to the other people's streams. So I gotta see how that works. I kind of want to get in there and see what happens. This is gonna be an interesting thing for me. So I want to say thanks for that. Let's go see if we can help some other people. I don't even know how I would do this. Let's see. We'll add a third scene. Can I? Oh, that's what I can do. Go to this one. I want to duplicate. And go to Game Capture 2. Game Capture 1 and 2. They're exactly the same, except I'm going to change the, not that one, this one. Holy crap. Jack just started his THANKMAS. Well, it's all over, folks. Jack started his THANKMAS, so it's all done. Yeah. Video capture device. We're still here. We're still here, people. I'm doing it. A display capture. Whoa. Alright. We're gonna do this one. Yeah. And then we're gonna drop it down behind. Real-time editing, folks. This is what it looks like. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, except now it's display capture and not video capture. So all I gotta do is change what's on the screen over here. Oh, I mean, for that I could have just gone over here and undid the preview. All right. Nope. Okay. Wow, this is top tier stuff right now. Oh wow. Oh no, I made the mistake of doing it. Oh, close. There we go. That's what I needed to do over on this one. It's too windowed. Oh, oh, that's a different one. Yep. Alright, let's just close it. If we can. Alright, then we're gonna... Oh, okay. That's fun. Oh, right. Streamed 11 months ago. What the hell? Yeah, these things are gonna drive me crazy. Oh. It's behind. Yes. Okay, cool. It's way behind. What? What is the delay on this? Added delay? None. So this is just a regular delay. Alright, well. An hour and 23 minutes live. Analytics. Let's just stay there. 18 viewers, 4 likes. Oh, man. It's a fun day. I'll tell you what. Alright. So, we're going to go over here. And we're going to go find some Tiltify stuff. What I don't understand is I just saw a thing that said Jack was live. Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't care. I forgot this isn't my premium account, so. Oh. Oh, wow. Anonymous. Thank you. I don't care. Go away. So it's live. It just hasn't started yet. Everything's going crazy for Jack's stream. People are losing their minds. But I need to say thank you to some people. So, wow, 93. Okay, so we already beat last year's numbers. I don't know who Anonymous is, unless it's one of the people I text, because it just so happens that the donation started rolling in around then. And regardless, if you did donate, I want to say thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. It's going to a good cause. I mean, we sometimes take for granted like how easy it is for us to go get food and sorry, I figured out who the 50 bucks was from. And so, yeah, so what I was saying was we sometimes forget just how great we have it and how easy it is for us to get food. And for a lot of us, we're not in war-torn places. I mean, like, even here in America, there are places that aren't great, and there are definitely kids that are starving. There are families that need stuff. That's why we have food banks, food shelters, and stuff like that. And while, yeah, some people take advantage of them and they don't mean to, and they're doing it out of ill will, a lot of people aren't, and they need that help. And so any help that we can get people is just a really good thing. And it's that time of year people feel most giving right now, because it's sort of the season for it. That's what they tell us anyway. So for me, it's one of those things where I really appreciate if anybody donates. Um, we're already like killing it in the goals for THANKMAS for a lot of the stuff. So everything is looking pretty good. I mean, it's all gonna feed somebody. Some kid's gonna be able to have food, and it's gonna go to people that possibly have lost everything. I mean, like, unless you're over there in the thick of it, you don't really know what you're missing until you end up in that situation. And that's one of the things, is that a lot of people end up in those situations, and that's a problem. So yeah, it is an issue, that people don't have, food and clean water and stuff like that. And, I'm not going to talk about any sort of climates anywhere. And I'm not, like global warming or whatever kind of stuff. I mean, like, there's wars going on, people, and there are people caught in the middle of it that are innocent and they have nothing to do with it. And the powers that be do whatever, but all we got to do is help people like us, everyday average people, either working folk or, if you are well off or better, if you can donate stuff to help somebody and it makes you feel good, whatever your reasoning is, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're doing some good work, you're helping people out, and that's what's important. So as somebody that doesn't get to do YouTube for a living or make big productions and do the kind of stuff that some of these other streamers and YouTubers do, where they can donate that money, they have it to give because they've been successful online, and their whole brand is that a lot of people are just average people that work their ass off every day, and they're just trying to donate to help. And anybody that's doing that is great in my book. And I think it's very important that people get the credit and the recognition they deserve for that, but also at the same time that we never forget that there are people out there that are doing worse off than us. And this is that time of year where you can give to some people, and I'm sure that karma will bring it back to you somehow. So, but yeah, I'm pushing the cause. And like I said, by the end of the stream, I will definitely donate because I want to put myself closer to that. But I mean, right now, I guess they're getting ready for this live show thing. I forgot that the live shows were at times. I think one was at, I think it was one at 2 and the other one was at 4 or something like that. Live stream, they're doing a live audience thing, and the stream seems like it would be shorter because usually Jack would be going forever. But while I'm waiting on that to happen, I'm gonna go over. Oh, I got these backwards. My mouse is the opposite way of the way that I would like it to be. So let's just back up here and see who else is streaming for THANKMAS. Or we'll just click on this and go here, and we'll go to live. Who else is streaming? You've got 21 watchers. So let's go to a person that doesn't have anybody on them and see what they got going on. Let's see what their donos look like. Whoa. Why is this a potato? Oh, maybe it's his stream. Oh, there we go. He's made $13. Yeah, so let's go ahead and what in the hell? Okay, let's do this. What are they? What are they talking about? All right, so he's at 13. Oh gosh, I gotta. You know what? I want to go into display and fix this, but I know if I do it, I'm gonna mess more stuff up. Uh-oh, what happened? So, I'm doing all the stuff right now. Oh, actually, I have an easier way to do this that'll save me a lot of time. Let's close all this. Yeah, so let's close this right quick. I'm just gonna do it through the YouTube app because it'll immediately take me where I want to go, which is what I want to do.
Well, dude, it's just the moment I
Oh yeah, this is way easier. Yeah, I like this. Oh, wow, Tiltify kept my other stuff on there. That's pretty good. Yeah, so this is way simpler. All right, so we're gonna donate to this one. Yes. So it's probably gonna take a second to update on his stuff, but I can see what's happening on mine, and it's funny because my donation stuff is covering up his donation stuff. So there's one person donated to, so that's awesome. They're playing Rocket League, so a game that I definitely don't have the coordination to do. I would absolutely just explode. Uh-oh. Okay, that's theirs. Okay, not mine. All right, we're gonna move on to another stream. All right, let's see. Because I could do Jack stream. All right, so let's see who else is doing stuff. I want to see who's got like really low watch, like no one's watching. Oh, that's so sad. Because I'm on here too, but that's what happens. I mean, there are a lot of people that are doing that just don't have a lot going on. Where are these people at? 200.
Oh, it's catching the back of his throat. That's the worst part. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Man, you are downright sick of it. You are so. Listen,
All right.
I would have rather go on a pilgrimage somewhere. Like, it's not that bad, he says.
This guy's got some. How are only 6 people watching? But I saw a lot of comments going down through there. So I'm keeping an eye out to see if anything changes on my end. I mean, we're further along than we were. Let's see. StarCraft. Oh, I don't know why I saw Starfield before. Good Lord. Wait, is that the total or is that just his? Okay, he's raised $35. I was like, oh, he's got the total thing up in the corner. I don't have that on mine. I have what I raised and maybe the total's up here on the bar for me, but I'm looking for somebody that doesn't even have a dono yet. Are they really counting down? Oh, nope, they raised $50. Man, everybody's got a little bit of something. I don't see anybody with nothing. How much can we raise in 12 hours? Let's see what this guy's got going on. $200 already. Oh, he's already. Yeah, he's almost all the way to his goal. So that's pretty awesome. All right, a lot of people are getting it. Well, I mean, it did say that it was already at almost 100,000 for that. So well, this guy's playing Fortnite. Oh, well, he's definitely got donos then, right? He's raised $0 to play Fortnite. I wonder how long he's been live. You know what? Why not? I'll do that one. Link to a live stream. I don't even know if there's a link to my live stream on here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna do other this time. I'm just gonna get him started. So, yeah, I really liked the idea before of going in and helping other people out. So that works for me. It's not a lot that can be given, but it's enough that can be given that it's worth doing. That's how I feel about it anyway. Let's put it on that. So let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and we'll just go live. We'll just go big screen for a second. Man, every time I go big on these things, it turns into a potato. I don't understand. Nope, he completely missed it. Well, we tried. We donated. He got something, and that's always worth something, I guess. So, I don't know what's happening over there. To answer your Stardew Valley question, is um that's a lot of time. I actually answered it while you were gone. I have no idea where you've been or what you were doing, but that's a lot. 54 hours to complete the game, and then to try to make different voices and to do, you know, whatever for all the characters. I mean, I would just like read everything in a monotone. Everybody would just sound like this, because if I tried to do any other voices, it would just drive me crazy. So it's one of those things where like it's one of those things where I want to play no, because I actually downloaded it and I went to start it. There are two games that I've been trying to get into that I tried to play this last month, and there was just stuff going on. But one of the things was a game called Ravenlock, which is free on Game Pass, and so is Stardew Valley. And I downloaded both of them on my PC at home so I could play them. And just the idea of starting Stardew Valley is going to take a long time. So like I said earlier when I guess no one was here, was my hat's coming off. Gotta fix that. Gotta make sure. There we go. I'll probably try to do a stream, and I will just stream hours of the game rather than do episodes, and just do it all in real time. And then maybe I cut down the VODs to make something else. I don't know, but that's kind of where I'm going with it. But I'm trying to see if I can do the stuff at home with the new laptop that I have, because it has a graphics card in it that can do encoding for AV1. So that's what I was talking about before. All right, so let's back out of this guy and see who else is doing stuff. Here's only one watcher. What's happening with this guy? This guy's got some donos, though. I'm looking for people that don't have nothing. Wow, that guy... What? What was his goal? His bar's like completely full. $100. $100 was his goal. And he's at 72. You know what? I'll donate to this. I got this. Let's see. What was this guy's name? I should probably look at their names before. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea what it is about going like to full screen mode. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, this is not working well for me. I'm gonna have to shrink it just so that I can type in the name right. Oh, okay. I see what I did wrong. Oh, I hope I didn't just get a nosebleed. That would suck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this without THANKMAS in it, because now it's literally just being like, oh, it's Jacksepticeye. I think it's people that know other people that are inside these things. So I like this. Go through here. I'm sure I'll get an email in a minute that's like, are you doing all this? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. It was me. Let's see what happens. If he even notices. The last guy didn't even notice, and I was his first donor. He'd only been streaming for 15 minutes, though. I have no idea how long this guy's been streaming. I don't even know. I assume that only I can hear what's happening. I guess is this one? Can you hear it now? Oh no. Okay, that was a mistake. Sometimes it's probably good that you can't hear the other videos. Wow. Is there... Okay. There are more people. I was like, is that really all that's live right now? I wonder if I can... How do I filter? View count? The opposite way of view count. Not that view count. Yep. No, we're just going to go with relevance. Live. What? What are you doing? Oh, I got two $100. Oh. Who donated $7? I appreciate it. I can't, because it'll just show up as anonymous. So even if I go, this friggin' mouse, if I go over to Tiltify and look at it myself, I literally can't see. Oh, well, that's not the, what? What is happening? Thank you. Hey, almost $120,000 raised already. Yeah, somebody just sent me just, I don't know, it says great live stream. I don't know who it was. It was anonymous. Anonymous. 4 likes, 4 viewers, 3 viewers right now. I don't know who they are, but I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. You guys are awesome. So I think what I'll do is I'll just like play the stuff off my phone near the mic so we can hear stuff. Since I'm trying to do this real time and I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work out. Some of these people got a lot of watchers though. And then, you know, you got Jack stream countdown to THANKMAS. Yeah, okay, so it was at 2. There's like a 2 or a 4 or 2 or a 6. So THANKMAS is happening, but it's still 25 minutes away from the live show starting for Jack. And then I guess we'll tune into that. I might like put it up in the corner on the opposite side, and then I can get to building this PC that I brought all the stuff to build. I have really wanted to build something in a very small case. So I'm going to show you what I'm going to be putting this thing in. And I'm going to go over to my other one. Get all this crap out of the way. Yeah, just drop it on the floor. So I've wanted to build something in a very small PC package. And this was on sale during the holidays. Oh. Thanks. I appreciate that, Keller. I know who the $7 anonymous was, so we're at 100. 1/5 of the way of my goal right now. So if you want to help get to the 500, if I can even get this PC case out. I've actually had it out of this box. There we go. Oh. Hey, babe. So this is an incredibly small, tiny PC case that I've wanted to build a PC in for a minute. This has just been sitting in my floor, and I've been trying to find something. So I finally have all the stuff to go in here, the micro ATX board, and I'm gonna do some rearranging. But we're gonna build a PC in this later, and then we're gonna test it, I guess. I assume that if I had to take a wild shot in the dark, it'll have some very moderate specs. So, and I'll tell you what's going in it when we get to the part where I start building this. So, that'll just go over here. Get all that styrofoam off. Alright, so, yeah. So that's what I'm going to be doing with that later. We're going to switch back over to looking at other people. We hit $100 a dono for us. I did raise $100. Thanks for coming back. I also have been going through other streamers like you did for me, and I've been donating to other streamers. Some have noticed, some have not. But I've been looking for people that didn't have any donos that needed to like start off, and I've been doing the same thing, like $3 here, $5 was the first person. And they said thank you. The other two that I've donated to, I gave $3 to, and they didn't even notice. So, and I was one person's first donor, but that's what it is, man. It doesn't matter anything about that. All that matters is that we're making sure that things are being given to this charity. So, according to the Tiltify page, we're already at $120,000 raised, like just today. I have so many notifications from Tiltify because of all this stuff. So yeah. So I'm just going through doing the same thing. Like that was a great idea. I wasn't kidding. I thought it was pretty great. So I was trying to find people that don't have like any viewers that like me are streaming to nobody. Well, that's not true. There's like 4 of you now, which I appreciate. For a while there, for like 40 minutes, I was just talking to myself. And if you want to know what that was like, you can go back, or I'll probably post it as a VOD. I'll cut it up and post stuff about it from this year. Maybe do a smash up with last year. because it was a very long VOD to download because it was so much. But yeah, 12-hour charity live stream for this guy. There are a lot of people out here doing the stream. I think last year I did 9 hours, and we did everything from play games to build gingerbread houses. What else did we do? I swear there was more stuff. Good. Oh, because he hears me, so he knows. Hey, there I am. Look. Let's see what else is going on. This person has 3 watchers. What are they doing? They got some donos. How many donos you got? What was your goal? They got $45 on the way to $250. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll donate to this guy. He's got more viewers and got stuff going on, but he's on his way to 250 and he's at 45 bucks. So I think I'm going to put him up to 50 maybe. All right. Cuz I got to type this in on my cell phone in order to do this stuff.
Oh yeah, there is, like, and that was only the second out of context video for this season. Like, they're doing it per session because of how much out of context stuff there is.
Let's turn
I
the
think
volume.
they're doing it per one because there's just so much that they can't fit multiple sessions in one video without it being really long. It's so cursed, and like that's why I'm saying I feel like they're so unhinged this season compared to previous ones. There's so much more out of context stuff and stuff that just does not sound right, like with holes and apparently people are asking others to take off their clothes instead of armor.
I don't know what this guy's talking about, but other people's streams are always fun to get into. They're crazy. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put hashtags in my description. I need to go and update the stuff.
Yes, they definitely need more hinges. Definitely.
Oh, snap. Sorry if PayPal updates are coming through, and who you are, you know who you are if you understood what I meant by those notifications. Because somebody in this chat is getting those when they happen.
Oh, the animatics kind of quiet.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm still in the list of stuff, but I assume that the viewership of any stream will sort of start to plummet a little bit.
Oh, we got another dono. That was from the Fabled Storm. They said, gave $5 and have a good stream. Thank you very much for that donation. Okay, so it's just the video then. So yeah, I'll boost this one up a bit.
I think VTuber stuff would be really cool, so that was late. I liked that. I've thought about doing VTuber stuff just to see if it would be better. Like, if people would be more engaged with the channel, but then I'm like, that's a lot of stuff to try to do. We're at 101? Is that what this says? I need to check that. I need to go in here. Hold on. Oh, crap. I need to swap the mouse stuff on this. Let's see if it'll actually pull up the stuff. No, it won't. So we're going to have to minimize this. I've been streaming for 2 hours now. Wow. I got to the game way later than I expected. But I was having so many problems getting Tiltify in. Oh. Well, thank you, Jimbo. STH with $1 donation. I appreciate that. $7 was from my buddy Keller. $40 is still from Complete Mystery. I don't know who that is. They did not leave any information or tell me anything about what was happening. Oh no. Okay, so Jimbo is the Canadian burrito. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't see that your Tiltify stuff said something different. So thank you very much for that. So we're at 101, baby. Which smashes our goal from last year. I really appreciate it. It's pretty awesome. It's going really well. I like it. $125,000 raised total right now. And Jack hasn't even started his stream. This goal is toast. You're just gonna see the total event goal go from 125,000 to a couple million in a matter of like hours. It's gonna be ridiculous. Sorry, I just got a text with some really interesting pictures of stuff I could use for the stream. So that's kind of neat. Yeah, I hate that I keep going away and like coming back because I want to try to keep all this stuff going. Actually, you know what? I should probably let's smash this. I'm gonna go back over to live to make sure everything is still good. Yep, it's functioning. No issues here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the thing. Stream settings. Let's go to. I'm gonna edit the description real quick. I'm gonna add some hashtags at the bottom. Are you serious? You're not gonna let me type the hashtag? Alright, can I use any of the hashtags I've already used before? Yeah, okay, well, that works. I tell you what, man. Is it just gonna stop at charity? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, that's something, I guess. Alright, let's just do this then. Yeah, let's do it. That's what I needed. Alright, cool. I don't know why YouTube live, like when you set up a live stream for YouTube, it's a huge pain. Like it's just really annoying. And it never wants to let you do anything. It constantly is creating problems. Yes, yes, I understand. Okay, well, I don't want to delete it all. I only want to delete this. I don't even know how far I am behind what everybody else is seeing. Okay, there we go. All right, save. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing the YouTube stream, and the YouTube stream is we're not even at the point. I don't know how. I think it's like a whole minute. It's minutes behind. I've already donated. Like, I've already done this stuff to this person. I'm super confused. I don't know why it's lagging behind on what I can see, but people respond as though they're seeing it like what I'm seeing right now. So sorry I took that break to go check on those things. So I'm gonna go back over here and see. I'm gonna refresh. Let's refresh. Let's reload. See what we got going on. Oh, of course. Go to live. No, I don't. When does Jack's thing start? Oh, that's not Jack. That's one of the other people streaming. This is Jack. 13,000 watchers and 9 minutes to go. A tiny contribution to THANKMAS? Well, you got a goal there, and it seems like you're already near it. 45 out of 100. All right. Okay. 45 and a couple of viewers. Whoa, wait. I like to see small streamers getting a little bit of recognition, or just small YouTubers. What were they doing? He's playing Super Mario 64. Oof. That's a heck of a game to play for this. That's the guy. Oh, yeah. I need to. Some of the names. Aaron? Aaron and Friends. What on earth? What are we watching? Oh, they don't have. Wait, no, they do have the goal up. The goal's in the corner. They've raised $0. How long have they been streaming for? Started stream 4 hours ago, and they've raised nothing? Okay, well, I'm gonna do something then. All right. This is. How do you find a channel like that? I mean, they're not really doing anything, so I'm just still gonna just donate like $3. I don't have it all. I'm not Mr. Beast, but we'll get the ball rolling. ThankMass Unlimited? What does that even mean? Oh, Keller's back. What's up, man? How's it going? Is everybody entertained? I need to play some games or stuff. I'll come back to donating to streamers in a little bit. Oh, sweet. What's up, shop? So, I'm glad that I was able to help out some people and get that going. And so, I guess at some point we'll switch over to Jack's stream. It actually should be starting in a second. Yeah, so that'll be playing in the background. But I think for now, I might switch back to actually just gaming for a second. Hey, that's no problem, man. Two of us. I mean, there are only a few people on the stream at a time, so and there's a lot of stuff going on, but again, one of the biggest people on the platform is about to start his live show stream, so all right. Oh, gotta reconnect. Will I have to deactivate and reactivate? Yep. I guess the switch turned off. Actually, I just need to do this to my other display. It's no problem. Let's see. Side quest. Let's just go to the castle. Let's just see what we can do towards Ganon. I don't really have anything set up. Oh. I'm not doing that. What is... Okay. Well, that's something. I don't know why it's something, but it's something. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Now I'm choosing... Nope. It's moving me off the screen. Okay. Okay. You know? Let's try... sleep mode. We'll go back on it and see if I can get it to come back on. And maybe it won't be broken. Okay, we're back to normal. I don't know what was happening there. Alright, let's go to Hyrule Castle, because we'll be able to talk to Ganon. You know what? And just... whoop, for my own sake. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back when I can. But don't count on it. Tulin, you'll figure it out on your own, buddy. Let's see. Can I do this? I don't know if this is possible. That'll probably stop audio out to the thing, right? Yes. Alright. So in order to have audio there, alright, I have to change the way that this works. I'm well versed in how this goes so that I can hear the game, which is going to be really interesting. So I gotta go here, and then I gotta... which one was this? Was it this one? No, apparently not. Is it 3? Nope. Oh no, it is this one. Oh. Oh, okay, that's why, because it's deactivated. Okay, so let me close this and then reactivate. Yeah, okay. Can I hear the game now? Or maybe I have to plug it into this. Oh my gosh, if I even touch anything with this switch, there we go. Okay, now everybody can hear. All right, cool. Now I know what's happening. I got a bunch of portable pots so I can make food. Let's go fight some Ganon. And I'm slow again. Actually, I'm not cold, so I don't need to wear that outfit. Let's put on, what's my strongest pair of pants? Probably the regular alien stuff. I almost pulled a Game Grumps and said Hillian. It's the regular Hillian stuff. Oh yeah, you're not gonna let me through or whatever, as you...
Oh.
I'm confident in my abilities. I'm not trying to get to the castle's treasures. There's a terrifying monster called the Gloom Spawn. Oh, is this where you're supposed to find out about the Gloom Spawn? I just accidentally ran into one a couple of times in the depths, and then I fought the one under the Great Deku Tree. If you see a moving mass of gloom, fall back as fast as you can. Gloom Spawn? It's some kind of monster completely coated in gloom, and if it touches you, it'll steal away your vitality. It has some strange wriggling thing protruding all over. Wriggling things protruding all over. It's a real sight. You mean like hands? If it spots you, it'll try to chase you down. Sorry, but I don't know any more than that. It's important you know as much as you can about your enemy. Be careful. Sure. I assume I'm gonna have to climb my way around this thing. Let's go. Float down, get a shroom. You know, I should probably attach those lasers I got earlier to my buddy here. Put some wind on them. And go that way. I can hear the game, it's just very slight. So let's see. We're gonna go try to find a Ganon real quick and see how that's going. I got full health. My hunger meter's going up. I don't know if you can hear that on the mic. Oh, wait. The dude's gone. Wait, there was a guy right here that would not let me through here. What happened to that guy? Oh, can I go through here now then? I'm gonna walk underneath you, let you go. I don't remember. Like, I was able to get through here, I think. Oh. Giant crate. Just an arrow. What are you doing, Link? Okay, so we're inside the castle. Horriblin. Protect me, Sidon. Electrocute him. Oh. Yeah. Taste the blade of evil's bane. Oop, I don't want to climb the wall. You climb things too easy, Link. Okay, I'm climbing up something else now. Let's get up here. What are we climbing? Oh, he's not dead. Let's get him. Now he's dead. Pretty precise lightning strikes for being inside of a castle. Oh. If you want to see a big sword. Oh, no, maybe this one. Yeah. That's a big sword. I don't want to break it though, so we're gonna switch back to the Master Sword, because it'll just power down when I run out of stuff. Are you helpful? I got all turned around again. This place is a maze. Well, it's broken into pieces, so kind of. Oh, Link, what brings you here bright and early? What? Or, excuse me. Wait, did you come here to keep watch? Holy, my brain is having some trouble. Hold on a second. Wait, did you come here to keep watch for thieves trying to steal treasures from Hyrule Castle? If that's the case, I've got it handled. Don't worry about a thing. I don't know. Every once in a while, there's just a sentence. There's something. And my brain is like, no, not happening. So do I need to get up to that? To, like, the castle? Because I've gone as far this way as I can, I think. Because I came in here once, and there's a gloom spawn in, like, the basement area. What is this? Can I move this? Yes, okay. The Royal Hidden Passage. Oh, why does it sound like Lizalfos? Diamond? I don't have any of that. Okay, well, these are not the most powerful guys. Oh, yeah, go do whatever. The Royal Hidden Passage. How far did... Oh, wow, that goes down a long way. Okay, well, this is going to be a giant pain. Knight's Halberd. Wow, they are loading me up with weapons, but I don't have space for any of them. But the fire rod is helpful. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. No, I'm gonna drop this halberd. It is not as helpful as the ruby rod. He's gonna hit me as soon as I back away from this. Ooh, but a knight's bow is very helpful. Yep. Wow, that took a lot of health. Dead? Wow. Where are the others? Guys, come on. To the game. Why are you so in the way all the time and then never helpful when I need you to be? You're like never around when it's necessary. Food. Party truffles. Oh, wow. They expect you to die. They do not expect you to live through this. I can tell by how much food they just gave me. But speaking of things that are hearty, that's good food right there. That was really country. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go here, type, I got a bunch of mushrooms. Hold. There was a hardy thing here. Yeah, we're gonna use a big hardy truffle. What else? What else is socially whatever? Man, there's no foods that are just nothings. I need nothing food. And I guess I could use another shroom. It'll just make a skewer, I think. Full recovery plus 5. Yeah, I should probably make something with more of that stuff. I don't have any Hylian wheat. Oh, man. I am ill prepared for this battle. But I do want the hardy truffle. And do another shroom. And mix it with... Oh, ooh, I can season it. I can put it on meat that I only have one of. What? Full recovery and you have meat and you didn't give me the full whatever? There was a whole bunch of noise happening back there. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh well. It did get delivered. Well, that kind of sad. That bums me out. Oh well. I wanted to do a different PC build today. That, you know, since I have headphones on, the headphones should be able to hold this thing forward. Let's just push this to the front so it's hanging out there. Yeah. There we go. Looks ridiculous, but works for me. Yeah, I've been trying to build an 11th gen Intel PC for a minute, and it has just been an absolute nightmare. Like, hands down, no joke, 100% nightmare. The motherboard, I bought 2 motherboards at the same time. Some MSI Z490 boards that were on sale through Woot. Very affordable, super nice boards, and I built one with a 10th gen Intel in it on one of the boards, and it was great. I already built it, sold it, that one's gone. But I was waiting to build the 11th gen because I was trying to get all these really good pieces together, and I did get a lot of good pieces together. But then the problem that I had was the motherboard broke. Take them out. Put that on. Yeah, there we go. Hey, at least I didn't die. This is so far down. Okay, so there's still a bottom. I'm gonna go down each one of these hallways before I give up, but this is the royal hidden passage. Anyway, so I had all these things. Get him. Ow. He's gonna drop down and get us. You can hit me through a wall, but heck yeah. Get him. Master Sword is running low on energy. Oh, it's about to break. Excellent. Because it's one cut closer to the edge, and it's about to break. I'll get content ID'd if I go any further. Oh, I forgot I was still watching a different stream. I'm not actually watching the stream, it just happens to be on. What are you talking about? Oh, go to live. What is happening? I'm so confused. So the live stream's over for Jack? I don't know. Something happened. Maybe they're not allowing you to watch it because of whatever. Because I was just gonna put it over here on my phone. Wait, what was in here? I got confused. No, I don't. Stop trying to give me those. Exit. I don't want to drop anything for those pieces of crap. What's here? Is this a hallway? Is this a space? Oh, it's a maze. Wow, this guy wasn't kidding. It is a maze. Oh. I can eat the roasted stuff. That's nice. Where does this ladder go? Well, if I could get to the... Link, there's a ladder. Thank you. Holy hell, man. What is wrong with you? The Master Sword is running low on energy. So there's a broken ladder? Oh. Where does that go? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I want to pick up that arrow. Nope, alright. No ultra hand here. I don't even know if that's helpful. Like, I don't know if this is something that I need to do or can do. I'm gonna go further down. I'm going back to the hallway and we're gonna go down. Wow, we got really far away, huh? What's down here? What is this? Examine. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. Well, I'm glad. I appreciate that the suck doesn't suck so bad. Apparently, I'm getting messages that other people are telling me that they're watching and they're glued to it, so... Yeah, so... What, there was a stream and now it's gone? I'm confused. What happened? Okay, yeah, everybody left. Alright, yeah. I don't know what happened with that stream, but yeah, man, it's like good old times. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected the castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over an eternal peace. Interesting. Well, it wasn't an eternal peace. Also, what doesn't make any sense about that is... Where are the bonflowers? Only have one? Hey, Yankee Doodle, come here. Not you. What did I grab? Restless cricket here. Jeezums. Why is it so hard? Read you. Where are you at? Yes, thank you. Come here. I need your powers. I mean, he'll have charged up by the time you've appeared to do anything. Wait, where does this go? Wait, is this to take me to the site of... Guys? Guys. You, specifically. I need you. Thank you. I guess that's what I gotta do. I gotta beat him up with Amber. You gotta have things that can smash rocks, and I only have one of them because I made that ball thing earlier and it broke. Alright. You a-holes. Alright. Jombalus. Let's go. I don't remember what your actual name is. Because you're not my favorite. I definitely like Sidon and Riju best. Even Tulin. If I'm going down into the depths here, is this how me and Zelda, am I going back to where I got knocked into the pit? Uh-oh, 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 no, 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 no. Where am I? There we go. Thank you. Oh, no thanks. I'd rather not. Riju, take care of that thing. Oh, what are you? Light bloom seeds. Oh, I mean, like, what caused you to bloom? Was it the thing? Did that lightning hit you and you were like, hey, I'm awake? Oh, okay, it sees me. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Let's go this. Oh, I can go here. I wanted to know what was behind that rock wall, but I guess it doesn't matter, really. I'm still kind of confused about... I think everybody was confused. I haven't seen Jack say anything about stuff this year. Oh. Well, that was dumb. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know, am I supposed to get hurt by that? Alright, I've grabbed several bomb flowers. Grab these bomb flowers. Not what I wanted. Well, okay, well, you know... Thank you. There we go, Riju. Well, that'll get rid of one of my problems. It'll burn up all the weeds. Wish I could do that at my house. I would love to just burn up all the damn weeds. For me, it's not really weeds, it's kudzu. I don't know if you know anything about it. It's an invasive species. It's awful. Kudzu sucks. It covers everything and never goes away. And really the only way to eat it, or like to kill it, excuse me, I've already given it away. My secrets are, you need like livestock to eat it away. That's really the only way. Oh, okay, this is where I was before. Alright, so I'm trying to get over there now. Yeah, there we go. You ever feel like they change a character and make them dumber for the sake of it sometimes? Like, it's one of those things that always annoyed me about like certain things in like Dragon Ball. Is they were like, oh yeah, Goku's a giant idiot, and I'm like, well, he used to be more calculated and smart than that. He was kind of like a brilliant warfighter kind of guy. Like, there was something there, and then, you know, I get that it's not that way anymore, that wasn't the point of the series, but in Super, they made him, like, extra dumb. And I feel like in this game, they took, I can't remember what his name was, the Goron guy, and they made him extra dumb. No, go away. I don't want any. I don't want any. Okay, that's... Oh, is it sorted like my inventory? Oh, it's sorted exactly like that. Alright. We're gonna select. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember how I did this before. Is it like ate a bomb that I left out? Oh, throw, right? Alright. Oh, right. Nope, not this one. What was the damn throw button? There we go. I don't want to drop my weapon. Go away. Leave me alone. And then I can do that. Yeah, it's been a minute. I forgot how to throw. Oh wow, I hurt myself pretty bad. Let's do this one. We'll do the one that recovers the least amount of health. Don't want to waste it. Don't want to waste it. How on earth am I supposed to do anything about this? I'm not. I'm supposed to break this wall over here for sure and just run away. I don't care what it has. Okay, well. Your rock hammer is badly damaged. Well, this is gonna hurt. I need to get really far away. Oh my gosh. Where are all my arrows going? Have I just been dropping them? How did I lose those bombs? Oh, I guess I only had the 2. Oh, cool, man. It gives me stuff that I can, like, fuse to a weapon. Equipped. That's exactly what it's for. Because you can unfuse the stuff. But that's sort of... Oh, and it's got rusty claymores. Oh, they're setting you up for it. Yeah, they want you to do it. Yunobo. That's what his name was. I was like, what the hell is this guy called? I mean, I don't want to destroy a good weapon if I can use trapping one. Did I just fuse a claymore to a claymore? Really? Destroy fuse material. Yes, rock to the claymore. Thank you. Where are we? This is not what I intended to do. I mean, it legit was not my intention. Oh, I'm in a new room. What's down here? More stuff that's blocking my path. Alright, you're up, Yunobo. Holy crap. These characters, man. What is this? Why is this? What are you trying to protect me from? If you want something done, you just do it yourself. Alright, well, what was the other path? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get stuck doing this one, and then I'm going to be mad that I spent all the time going down this path. Oh. Good job, Sidon. You really showed them. Are all these busted? Oh no, they're in good condition. Oh well, do you got any crappy stuff I can drop? Yeah, like I don't need this zonite bowl. I assume I can use Ultra Hand to pick the door up, right? No. Oh. Puzzle is it? Can you get me in there? How does this work? Oh. Puzzle is that there is hole. Hole to other side? Yes. Go. Ooh. Puzzle to other side, and then I will ascend. Yep. An ability no one should ever forget about. It says it's live, but it's not live. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, something's happening. We're back. Are we back? What is happening? Yeah, let's get out of here. Get out of here! Oh, I don't have a weapon. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. I'm faster than you are. Baby! And now you are dead. Ooh. That's some good armor. I like that. Up. Not what I meant to do. Whoa, there's a... What? There was a hole all along? Did not need to ascend? Why? Why for ascend? Anyway. What time is it? What does it mean we'll be right back? Well, you didn't even start. I'm super lost about what's happening there. Hi, because I need to say hi to the chat. I haven't been talking to... I've been talking like I do when I film a video, but not actually talking to the chat. If I ascended, I don't even know where I would go. But you know what? I want to know where I would go. So let's just go up. Let's see what happens. Yay, we're back. Take two? Okay, take two. Oh. Oh! Well, yeah, because I was going to go back up anyway. So that means I can run over here. And my little people will just follow me, because, you know, they have to. They are my spirit companions. Oh, this is nothing. Okay, well, you know, I tried. No paths, nothing. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Figured there would be more to this than that, but apparently not. Alright, well. Ascend. Let's run away! To the moon! Oh, wow. We're right on the other side of the gates again? Well, we didn't get anywhere. I wonder if Ganon's up there. If he is... then I need to do recall, or auto build, whatever. Recall and auto build are different things, but do I want to build 3? Do I want to do 2? I mean, I'm fine with the 2. Where's the 2 hoverboard? Hover thing. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Every time I build something, I lose zonite, so that's fun. Ah, this was the model with the flamethrower on it. I forgot. Well, that'll eat up a lot of power real quick. Great. And then I drown. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Let's get around to the side here. Get on and autopilot. Go up. Go up. You know, Bo, you sorry bastard. No, don't listen. No. Okay. Yeah, come here, you. You son of a... Charity stream. Mind your manners. Okay, good. I don't need that. That's actually the thing that was causing the most problems. Well, that's a problem too. I need to be the opposite direction. There we go. Yeah, there's only a few problems with the hover bike. Is maneuverability is sort of an issue sometimes. Yeah, look how much power I don't use. Yeah, Ganon's gotta be up here. Right? Oh, right. Right. Okay, I think I'm supposed to talk to... because I need to go talk to Pura. That's what triggers me going up here, I think. She may not even let me go up here without another guardian. Okay, let's abandon that. Let's go. Merry Thankmas. Hello, I don't know how long that was there. Couldn't have been that long because I'm pretty sure I looked. Merry Thankmas. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'm hoping you're having a good day. I'm trying to have a good day. Sorry I didn't look at chat for so long. I mean, I looked at it relatively soon enough. I noticed that it was new. Is there a Ganon here? A Ganon? We're in a sanctum. It was sanctimonious. Countdown is in 40 seconds. I don't believe it. Last time it counted down and then the stream just ended. What are you doing, Jack? This whole day is weird. You know what? I should see what Tiltify says. How much have we earned on Tiltify? Like, just as a whole. Okay, well, is this the one time Google's gonna work now? No. Okay, well then I'm... What is happening? Tiltify. 222,000, 223,000. It's moving faster than I can worry about it. Oh, that's not a good thing. Oh, there's actually stuff going on now. Jack actually has things. No, I've been talking to the chat. No one has said anything. I just imagined I was on an incredible delay. Because for when I go to my like what YouTube says is happening, people respond faster through my chat than YouTube says that I'm actually at. And other than watching my own stream through my phone, I wouldn't know. All right, let's hope this doesn't freeze up. Yeah, so I've already been up here once before because I had to get up here to get the champion's tunic back. So I've been here, but I've not been here with the Guardians. I know I was talking to myself for a while. But like, you're the only one commenting in the chat anymore. How much do people want to see a guy just run around and do this? Where's Lookout Landing? Okay, Lookout Landing's over here. I'll never make it because, you know, I should have used my hover bike. Can I get back to the thing? I don't want to be washed away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Uh-oh. No bueno. Well. Oh well. I have this up to build a hover bike so I can get over there faster. Yeah, it's fine. No harm, no foul. What time is it? 2:40. They're starting their stage performance. Oh, well then. I guess you're still here watching, huh? Oh, now everybody wants to show up in chat? Hilarious. You're all hilarious. Duh, to you being hilarious, or duh, you're still in chat? This is a Korok. How do I pick it up, though? Oh, now I'm trapped. Cool. Alright. Yeah, pick up. Pick up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it didn't make the noise. Is it because it's sad and lonely? Alright. Let's go, dweebs. We gotta get out of here. Oh, that's why the guy was telling me about the gloom arms, because there are gloom arms that show up right around here. They actually chased me through here before, and I ran away from them because I couldn't beat them. I think they're right around here somewhere. I don't think I could make it to Lookout Landing without running into them. What the hell was that? Yeah, mine thinks that too. Don't worry about it, Keller. Oh, you have a thing. But I'm in the dry. Do I want to go out and get wet again? I do love the rain. Even in this game. I'm glad it rains. People were mad about it back in the day. People were like, oh, why does it rain so much if you're supposed to climb? And it's like, well, because... Welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. Am I supposed to have all four of the other people first? It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I anticipated. You need to hurry to the remaining region, and soon. Yeah. I'm sure it's not. Mm-hmm. And we need to investigate the other place I'm concerned about, too. What are you... What? Remaining region? You've got to be kidding me. This is exactly what you should be using your purr pad for. Did you forget or something? Well, I guess that's in character for you, isn't it? I can see the purr pad. Or can I see the purr pad? Jeezums. The last location is Hebra, to the northwest. Yeah, I mean, I know. So I do have to have them. But since I've already done the Spirit Temple, that means that I'll have everybody to fight Ganon, so I don't get the extra cutscene where we get sent back here. Or do I get that cutscene? Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. Check the purr pad, go talk to Tulin, and finish the thing. Hateno Village. Yeah, I've already been there. Uh-huh. And I can't get into the lab because nobody's there. Uh-huh. Yes. Yeah, now, if you want more info, down at the shelter. THANKMAS. Okay. Okay, so he's the dude that I keep seeing the stuff for. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know. I've already been into the chasm. Good lord, how long are you gonna talk? Can I skip all this? Oh. 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 Wow, I didn't know that you could do that. I don't even know what I pressed to do that. What were you saying about rain? You know what? I need to move around. I'm already in trouble, bro. All the time. Sorry, things are trying to get in here, apparently. Nope. They're behind me? I don't know. Anyway. I think I'm gonna put a pause on this and I'm gonna build that computer because I need to move around a bit rather than just sitting here. So we're gonna go ahead and save. Sleep mode. All right. Transition to scene 2. Okay, well, that's new. That's really up to you to decide, not me. I'll turn the monitoring off real quick. There's a new episode of the Game Grumps. I could just watch that for fun. All right. Gotta go to Game Capture 2. And we're back here. No, I keep going to the wrong keyboard. I brought a wireless keyboard. Are you kidding me? What is happening? There was a single family just donated to him at the top of this board. It donated $10,105 themselves. I mean, he gets the big boy numbers because this is his event. I mean, that's what it is. Like, people pay to have that happen because they want to see his stuff. So now I have to carefully move all this stuff so that it doesn't destroy everything. Whoops. Well, I'm hoping that's still working. It's still showing up, so I think we're good. I'm gonna need to scoot over, though. Ooh, this switch is hot. I have an original Switch, so mine's kind of old. You know what? It's because I'm doing this wrong.
Yes, so it's a pretty big production, as you would imagine. We have a lot of international staff as well as local staff, but anywhere
Free
typically
microphone,
can
Realtek
be
audio.
from people in the kitchen, but that's people that help us with distribution. That's people that are out in the community meeting people.
Man, this is just always so much fun to try to add things, to try to make this stuff work. So
You prep for a
audio
situation
capture
like that.
out, because I want it
Yeah, it's a
to
great question. A
do.
lot of what we do, and I think what makes us as successful as we are is the reliance and the community that we build with these local places that we go to, right? So it's not only our staff going out and
People
doing
still
what
in the
we know,
chat.
it's
Can you
connecting
hear
with these
this
local
video that's
partners, it's
playing
connecting
now?
these communities, these chefs that help us guide
Like,
really the
is it
direction
coming
that needs
through
to be
as like
served, the communities
the
that need to be
videos
served.
playing?
I think the more involvement we have with community members just makes what we do that much more successful.
Cool. And when you guys have to prepare like that many meals, because it's such a scale that I think a lot of people aren't aware of or even capable of like comprehending, where do you even get your ingredients for that many meals?
Yeah, so I think, that's always one of the biggest things when we arrive somewhere is starting to make those connections, whether that's supply chains, whether that's local farmers. Our biggest goal always is to work with that community. It's gone everywhere from finding local vendors, local partners to, in some cases, and I'll share a story later, of having to find a farmer and buy
Yeah, those were the
cows
good
off of them
times.
to make sure that we can feed people. So it's challenging, but it's probably the best part of the job of just
Don't everybody
building
check out.
connections and seeing those through in order to be able to not only us as an organization help the people, but also to have those communities feel empowered and to also help themselves.
Yeah, so when you talked about some of the challenges in regards to like having to find vendors and like buy cows, things like that in those areas, what are some of the bigger challenges that you face whenever you do get to these areas?
I mean, I think one of our bigger challenges always is just the access. Sometimes access to these communities, if they've been in disaster areas, really highly affected.
That's me trying to
they're cut
knock
off
everything.
from normal
Make a ton of noise and break everything.
So sometimes that requires whether we have to get on a helicopter or an ATV or donkeys if we have to get to these communities, to get to these suppliers. But we have a really, really amazing team that goes above and beyond to make sure we can make this happen. And with suppliers and resources, that's always the case in something like this. I mean, we have countless team members that have gone.
I'm hoping we can really meet up like in the group chat.
Source, met every possible person to purvey local food
at some sort of car event this year.
To not only just
I got my Import Alliance shirt on, so
to provide some
should be fun.
Some consistent stability within the economy of this affected area.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Sorry for
before we
snacking on
did,
camera.
THANKMAS last year, I'd heard World
Oof.
Central Kitchen before.
What's
but I
the
never
oof
really
about?
Knew the scale at which you guys work until I was getting stats for all the stuff that I needed to like write down and remember and talk about, like how many meals you do, how much a meal costs, the areas you're going to. And it's wild to just see how widespread World Central Kitchen is. And then I was talking to other people about it, and they were like, oh, World Central Kitchen's awesome. I love them. They do so much. And I was like, am I an idiot? Did I just not know about it?
All right, so I'm going to leave that live stream on down there. And I'm going to do one of the little fun things that I decided to do today. I don't know how fun it's going to be for some people. It's going to be for me. Oh. No. I'm just having to get the box that has everything to build a computer. CPU. Case fans. RAM. I'll save that for later. If I can... Motherboard. Power supply. And I'll show the graphics card in a bit. Tools. More tools. Oh no. Oh no. Storage. Put the boy to sleep. It'll be fun. He needs a nap. It is nap time. It's 3 o'clock. No. Well, I forgot. No, I don't have it in my pocket. I did. I forgot one of my screwdrivers, but that's fine. I can do everything with all these. Well, almost everything. So, we're going to be building a mid-range PC. And by mid-range PC, or whatever the hell I just tried to say, I mean that it's going to play pretty much anything you want to play in 1080, and it's going to work really well for even modern games. I will say that the graphics card does have 8 gigs of VRAM, but it has 8 gigs of GDDR5 VRAM. But it's high-spec VRAM, so it'll do its job just fine. We got a 450 watt bronze power supply, and why? Because these work, they're efficient, and it's EVGA. This is actually a really good power supply. So, but we don't need this right now, not till we get everything in the case and have to start plugging everything up. CPU and cooler are in here. These won't be needed until we get to messing with the no, it's just some cardboard. Sorry. Till we get to messing with the case. This is extra storage, actually, that I was going to use for a different project, and now I'm going to use it for this project, but we don't need all that. We got our RAM, so we can get that put on. And we have our motherboard with Wi-Fi. So, yeah, we got our Wi-Fi antennas, our motherboard. Yes, it's not in a package because this is a used motherboard. Most of these components are used because why not? I mean, seriously, why not? It doesn't hurt anything. Used components are just fine. No, I'm not going to discharge any static that may be attached to me. If it's an issue, deal with it. Alright, so we got our motherboard. I will say, I will say that I already have the SSD installed on here just because it was already connected to this board. So it's loaded up with a version of Windows, so I don't have to reload Windows. A nap would be nice. So we got a 512 gig SSD. And if I could move this one, I would try to have 2 camera setups. But so for the CPU, for this build, we're using a Ryzen 3600. Why? Because they're about the best mid-tier CPU you can get. They're fairly cheap. The AM4 platform has just endless amount of things. Like, it's insane how much stuff you can get to go to this whole platform for nothing. It's incredibly cheap to build on, and it's incredibly cheap to buy. So I've got this processor with the cooler, everything, for $50 was how much this was on Marketplace. Yeah, I think that was 50 on Marketplace. This is a B550 MA board. I know that this box says B450 if you can read it, but it's still an Asus Prime, but it's a B550 board, so it's more high-end. It was the last generation before they went to the B650 for the AM5 platform, what they're on now. And we got our SSD that has all of our Windows on it, so it should just boot right up once we put it all together. And fit it in that case. There we go. I wish I had my other screwdriver, because my other screwdriver fits in this screw perfectly and is magnetic. This screwdriver right here is also magnetic, but it's way too big to be getting into the cracks and crevices like that. Well, dang it. I lost a screw. No, I didn't. It went around the other side. I cannot believe that I left that other screwdriver at home. This is why doing build streams and stuff would be super fun at my house, because I have all my tools and I don't have to lose anything. Oh, fine motor skills. Son of a gun. Thread this stupid screw, man. I guess this is my fault. It was already in, so there we go. There we go. Alright, so SSD's installed. We're good to go on that. And next we're going to do the CPU. If you've never built a PC before and you're having fun and you want to see more PC, you know, I should change the stream stuff so that people know that's what it is. So give me just a second while I go in here and change some of the live stream stuff. What it is showing me is so far behind, and it says it's not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream, but I don't know how that's possible because I have smooth everything going right now. Whoa, excuse me. I have lost my mind. Oh. Okay. We're back. I'm happy that we beat last year's goal already. I'm just rechecking the Tiltify. Alright. Back to the stream. Whoop, there goes gravity. Alright. We got the motherboard here on the platform. I put it on top of these old boxes because it's a really good place. They have some give if you need to press down on stuff and they're not going to break. Well, good. It's not surprising he's been watching a stream and being bored for hours. So, on the AM4 platform, or this platform from AMD, which is an incredible one. There's so much good stuff about this. And it's really, if you're going to build your first PC, it's really probably where you should start. Especially if you're trying to do it on the budge. Because you can build a lot of really good budget stuff with this. You don't want to bend any of the pins. And just for reference on these, there's a little arrow in the corner of the CPU itself. And you want to line that little arrow up with the little arrow on the motherboard here. And for some reason, all the stuff on the Ryzen platform sits to the side. And it's really weird. Like, instead of sitting where the logo, there's no way you can see it. Anyway, the logo says Ryzen like this right across. Can I do it without a glare? Will no glare help? No. Anyway, but it's going to sit sideways like this. I don't know why they do that, but that is just the regular orientation. And we're just going to drop it into the motherboard without breaking any pins or bending anything or messing anything up at all. Well, maybe. It will not go into this corner. Why will you not go into the corner? None of my pins are bent. So what are you doing? Well, maybe there's a bent pin here. Okay, there wouldn't be a bent pin now. Can you drop in? There we go. Apparently I had just a little bit of a bent pin. Man, I should have brought napkins because now I have thermal paste all over me. Like I said, this is a used CPU. And then, now that it's in place, you just push this little arm down and it'll lock the CPU down so it won't come out of the socket. And your CPU is on your motherboard. Now, normally I would run some sort of aftermarket cooler, something that was a bit bigger, but this time I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to use this stock AMD cooler. And mostly it has to do with space. Because we don't have a whole lot of space. So this is the whole thing right here. You don't get a whole lot of space in the case that we're building in. And it does have a depth for how far your cooler can come off. And most coolers, just the bottom is about this size. And then it's yay tall off that. And it will not fit inside this case. So we're going to use the stock cooler that comes with it. And this actually looks like it was never installed. It even has the original thermal pad on it, and it hasn't been disturbed or anything. It literally looks like it's never touched anything ever. So this is literally a brand new cooler. They must have put something else on it. But in order to install that, I got to take these brackets off. Whoop. Take the brackets, put those to the side because they will be helpful in future projects possibly. And once we're done putting all this stuff together, then we'll get to doing what we got to do with the case. Well. There goes my backing plate that holds everything in. So there we go. Put that back down. So I'm going to use this thermal paste because even though that has a pad, I'm still going to put some of this Noctua on there. I really like the Noctua thermal paste, and I'm almost out. But I just put a thin little line down the middle. They say about the size of a grain of rice, but I've done it all sorts of ways, and I've never had a problem with it. And so, can I do that? Actually, I think with these newer ones, you can pop this whole cooler face off, which is what I want to do. Pop this whole thing off. Well, maybe I can't get it off. I can get up one side at a time, but not both sides. Oh no, they still have a screw up here. Well, this is going to be a huge pain because I need to get these screws out, but I don't have the right tool. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, even though I am. Okay, I'm back. I got 4 options to choose from to hopefully get this cooler right. And I'm going to start with this one because I think it's probably the best bet. There we go. So what I'm doing is rotating the fan on this cooler 90 degrees. Because for some reason they orientate, whatever, they orient the AMD with the same way with the CPU, and that's stupid. So I'm turning it so that it'll be set up right. And then it'll look right, and you'll be able to read it the way it was meant to be read, down. But I don't want to lose those screws, so I'm just going to drop them right there. And then I'll just rotate the fan around and set it up where it'll be the right way. Hey, apparently this screwdriver is magnetized. So this is crazy. You know what? I should have had music. like, okay, so what I want to do is put the AMD logo like this. Line that back up, and now I got to put the screws back in it. So, wow. That's a different kind of life right there. If you can donate $600,000 in one go to a charity, like that guy's about to, because we're trying to be super aesthetic on this build. And it's aesthetics are important, you know. Leave me alone, TikTok. I'm not looking at you. All right. Now we got this done. Yeah. Well, being a parent's definitely not easy. That's for sure. Alright, so we're just going to put the cooler right on top of the CPU, line it up with the screw holes on the backing plate. And then I'm going to use this one, because it's super thin, to screw this into the board. You know, I should put on some music. I know I said it a second ago, but I think I'm gonna go on to Stream Beats and start playing a, what was it called? Synth funk or something like that. Holy crap. What on earth is happening here? Yes, I do have a flashlight on me. Okay, there we go. That one's in now. Let's see if we can get this last one set. There we go. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think that's in. But these other ones are definitely in, so we're going to tighten those down. Nope, it's always one. I'm moving the motherboard and I don't need to do that, so. But we can go ahead and attach this. So CPU fan is right here. It's the bottom header on this motherboard. So we'll deal with the aesthetics later. Let's see. There we go. This side started. Alright, cooler is installed. So that's the CPU and motherboard right there. And it says AMD on the right side now. And these are actually really good coolers. So if you build a PC and you use this stuff, the AMD factory stuff is actually really good equipment to use. So that's why I don't have a problem using it. I mean, even the factory Intel ones are pretty good for the most part, because the old Intel CPUs only draw about 65 watts of power. And newer Intel CPUs draw quite a lot more, but it's not until you get to like the kind of stuff, the i7s, which is what I have in my personal computer, that you start to need that extra cooling, and so you would need to go with something bigger. And you know, maybe water cooling, but not me. I am air cool all the way. RAM stick 1. RAM stick 2. Put this down here. Alright, so there's a keyway in the middle of your RAM. And it's not perfectly in the middle because it's set up where you can't turn it one way or the other. It's only going to go in one way. So for us, we're going to populate these gray slots. You push it down until you hear a click. Same thing with this one. These two gray slots are going to be the ones on this motherboard you want to put them in. We're going to drop them in there. We're going to push them down until you hear a click on both sides. And now the RAM's installed. Basically everything you need minus power in order to turn this board on. However, this is not a G CPU, therefore you won't have integrated graphics. So even if you could power this on, you wouldn't be able to see anything unless you have a graphics card. So if you have a G model though, then it has integrated graphics and you won't need those pieces. However, on most things Ryzen, you will need that kind of stuff. Alright, so that's everything that we need for the motherboard setup. So for right now, we're going to put this to the side and we're going to work on the case stuff. And we're going to need this. Just an extra fan that came out of a different computer that I was working on. And we'll probably need extra sets of screws. We'll just put that right there. that's really going to be annoying, isn't it? Okay, well, that's interesting. I know it's going to get loud. I apologize. Well, that's annoying. What on earth is even going on with that? All right. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Was that the whole one? Yeah, that's not terrible. Yeah, I know it was loud. Well, I didn't have a way to know how loud it was gonna be until it started to play. So we're gonna just take this little door off like that. It wasn't intentional. Take the back plate off. And we can just leave these wires in here for now. They'll have places to go in a minute, but it's not necessary to remove them yet. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this fan out, and we're going to move the fan. I just figured a little bit of music in the background would be nice. Alright, so now, okay, I don't know why you were stuck like that, but now we have these two fans out, and these two fans are going to go in the top of our PC. Every time it stops, I have to go and select a new song. I'm just gonna do lo-fi this time. Is it just you and the one guy still, Keller? Oh, snap. We got another $3 donation from Anonymous. I don't know who Anonymous is, but appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah. So, as annoyingly awful as this is probably gonna be to do this, to put fans up here, you know what? Or maybe I won't run this extra fan that I brought. I'm just gonna move the stock Antec fan up here. That way I still have room to run all my stuff to my motherboard without it being in the way. And then I'll put the new fans in the front and the back. So I'm gonna run the wire for the fan out the back here with all the other wires that are up here at the top. So yeah, because we want it to be an exhaust fan, and you'll have one out the top and then a few other exhaust fans, or one other exhaust fan in the back there, and then you'll have the two intake fans in the front. I would normally run two up here, but it might be easier to install the second fan if I choose to after I get the motherboard in, because at this current moment it's just going to be a giant pain to try to run that in. And when I've made videos of this stuff in the past, like I have a whole bunch of these at home where I've been trying to make maybe a channel out of building PCs. And you know, covering hardware and PC components and just tech that I like, things like that. I've decided, I mean, I have them sitting on all those videos, but I have a bunch, and when I do those, I actually have multiple views of what's going on when I'm building the thing or putting it in the case, that kind of stuff. And they're close-ups, so you can see it better than me just building it in front of you like this. Yeah, and then we're just going to pop the front of the PC off. And you're probably like, why are you taking it apart so much? Well, the way that this comes off the front, it's designed so that you can run fans right here. And that's what I'm going to do, is run fans all up it. I don't know what chill step is, but we're going to play that now. So I like these fans. They're really cheap. They're usually the most affordable ARGB, so addressable RGB fans you can get, which means that you can choose what color you want them to be and make them do patterns and stuff like that, but they only require a 5-volt reference power versus like traditional RGB is 12 volt. And most things these days are going to ARGB when it comes to like headers or motherboard parts. They'll still have the stuff for 12 volts, but it's mainly for if you already have that stuff, that equipment. There's just a box in a box. This is new. I haven't seen that before. And I've bought several of these kits in the past. What? Another 25 bucks. Hold up a second. Who is this one? Alright, well. 27 minutes ago, Aaron is online. Said monkey beef. Oh, I wonder if that's the guy that I donated to earlier. The Aaron is online was the guy that I donated to, and he found me and donated back. That's cool. I really appreciate that. And then Spanks a lot. Donated $25 1 minute ago. I don't know who you are, Spanks a lot, but I really appreciate that. We're at 129 now. We've doubled. We've over doubled what I made last year. And that's ecstatic to me. And the thing is, the stuff doesn't just stop happening. It is insane watching the numbers for the event. So they're having he's having his own event over here. And he's raised $776,000 that just his stream has raised. The event total for I think what everybody had before his event stream started is at like $876,000 right now. And last year they did $10 million in a day. But he started streaming around the same time I did last year. Now it's a live performance with celebrities and other people here. So that's different. But yeah, Spanks a lot. Thank you so much for the $25 dono. We're moving, guys. We're gonna get it. Oh, you just keep changing your name every time you donate. Thanks, Keller. Thank you, Spanks a lot. I mean, it's YouTube, it's the internet and stuff like that, so everybody has, like, funny names that they put on stuff, so I never know. Like, so somebody, I used to know a kid named Spanky when I was in high school, and that's what everybody called him, and that's how he responded and talked about stuff. What on earth? Oh. Oh, that's really cool. I have not bought this kit before. This kit comes with special pin connectors for the fans. I was wondering what was different about these fans from the other ones. These come with a controller. So if you don't have like ARGB stuff on your motherboard, this set actually comes with oh wow. It actually comes with really nice rubber stops on it. These are better than the regular ones. Oh, and they have braided cables. Wow. What's crazy is like this set runs like $17 most of the time. And the ones that I usually get are $13. So they're only $4 different. And for $4 difference, these have nice rubber stoppers on them, an actual braided cable, and they still are ARGB linkable. So this is these are nice. These are actually really, really nice fans. So, and they're going to do exactly what I need them to do. So this is going to be super fun. I got to run them through this side piece here, though. All right. Wow, these are really nice. These were on sale for the holidays. So I bought 2 sets because I planned on using one for my personal PC. And I still might. As nice as these are way better than the ones that I normally get as far as quality goes. So we're at 129, I believe it was. And then once I'm done building this PC and it's booted up, I'm going to let it sit for a minute, and we're going to go and donate to some other streamers. Because it's going to be hard to compete with Jack's stream. Everybody is tuned into that now. Good. Where the hell did this... Oh, there it went. I was like, what on earth is happening? Where do I want them, though? Like, since I'm going to put 2 fans in the front, they're going to sit like this. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to set it where it's mounted up high here. and then we'll get that one going. So yeah, and then they come with little like rubber pull tabs, and the other ones just come with screws. So that's interesting. I mean, you still get screws, but did I get enough screws rather than just little rubber pulls? Yep, I got screws. So we're gonna go ahead and knock those out. PC building is incredibly relaxing to me, so I very much enjoy it. The process of building something and then turning it on and watching it work is just feels real good, you know? Except for when it doesn't work, like when you're doing an Intel 11th gen build and it's just a nightmare that won't fix itself. But I finally was able to get a good deal on a motherboard that showed up today. I got a notification about it a little while ago. So that is a good thing for me. Oh yeah, the music stopped. Time for me to select a new thing. Stream beats. What do I want this time? I'll just do ambient. Is it? Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what I want. I want them up here, high. If you've never built a PC, or you're somebody looking at this video later on, way after this live stream, or I'll probably cut this part and edit it down, or maybe just throw it on the channel and be like, hey, I built this thing, and let other people see it. I think people should do it. Like, if you were interested in any sort of computer related stuff, like either gaming or you want to do some editing or just whatever it is that you want to do, it's always nice to just go ahead and maybe build your own PC just so that it's up to the specs that you want, or get involved with it. And I mean, there are a lot of people in PC building communities that you can talk to, and not all of them are assholes. Some of them are not great, but many of them are actually really chill people. In fact, I submitted a build to one of the discords of a channel that I watch. That's like all they do PC building. And I submitted a really nice build that I did a little while back. Another PC that I have already sold, but and oh, was that it? There's a whole playlist, but in order to play the playlists, this one's just called Christmas, but I think it actually has singing in it. Yeah, so now you get music that actually has lyrics in it. Christmas. Fits the theme. Super upbeat. But anyway, and I submitted the build months ago, and last night they posted it, and I got all sorts of comments about how clean the build was and how pretty it was. It was an all-white build. I mean, everything in it was white. I even took the graphics card apart and painted the shroud on it white, because I was trying to make it fit the theme, and it turned out great. Like, it really was a very beautiful computer. So beautiful enough that I got $500 for it. I made about $100 profit on the build. Well, I'll have to find that screw in a minute. But we're going. We're doing it. But I'm probably gonna end up doing multiple streams this month, and to continue to work towards the $500 goal. I don't know how much of them will be, how long they'll be, and most of those will probably be at night, which is fine. There will be more people going to see THANKMAS streams like they were earlier before Jack started his, because, or Sean, whatever. Sean's his real name. But, you know, it's his event. He raises the most amount of money for people, so it's one of those things where people are, you know, they're going to go watch the creator and the person who inspired the event. So, well, that's a conundrum. I guess I'm gonna have to drop this thing just a little bit. This other fan won't be, there'll be a little space between it. I guess that's fine. I've never worked in a case this small, other than like a you know, an office computer, because they tend to have small cases. Oh, I have to take the screws all the way out. All right. Touché. I did not see the way this was broken up. What do I want to do? I'll do electronic. I like electronic. Wow, this is not what I would call electronic. I listen to stuff like this on the rig, and this is there's a whole different like genre name for this. The funnest part of this for me will be cable management, just to see how well this is going to be. So. Put my flashlight in there so I can see where my holes are that line up. Oh yeah, I like that spacing. That's not bad. let's see if I can get a screw in this other side. Oh, tiny spaces. Tiny, tiny spaces. I got it. So my original plan was to make this like a portable streaming PC. Rather than have the laptop, or keep my older laptop here that I'm running the stream off of, and then build a more powerful gaming PC that I could tote around. More music. I might end up playing some of them twice because I can hear it and I actually like the stuff. So, what is? Did I do lo-fi already? I think I did lo-fi before that. I haven't done house, I don't think, but I like house music. So now this is club music. Somewhere there's some sort of tech nerd that's super into watching these kind of DIY build stuff. And if they found this channel right now, they'd just be like, oh my gosh. And start losing it. Tech nerd that's super into watching these kind of DIY build stuff. And if they found it. Alright, so that's the front two fans installed. Let me pull these wires through so I don't have to fight with them once I put this cover back on. Yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good and we're golden. Alright. So now, just for the sake of it, I'm just going to go ahead and pop this front back on. And now, you'll have the two fans behind here that light up, but they're not on the inside of the case, so you have as much room as you need to fit whatever it is that you need to fit inside the case here. Because as you can see, it's a very small space. Tiny form factor, this PC. But that's what I wanted. I want this to be like a small, portable streaming setup or something like that. Well, until I sell it or get rid of it. Because this won't be one that I keep. This will be a build that definitely goes to somebody. But, you know, it's a college town. So there are a lot of people out there that are looking for... I need... the I/O shield. I'm just going to go ahead and snap that bad boy in. So, the I/O shield is meant to go on the back of your motherboard, or your motherboard goes through it, and what it does is it protects you from breaking off things. It gives it some extra structural integrity so that you don't break anything off in the back of it or damage your inputs. So, and you just take it like that, line it up inside the hole. Because there's pretty much a universal setup for these. I've never seen anything that didn't look like this, unless it was custom made into like the case itself. I've seen some old like enterprise stuff, or like the kind of stuff that they would sell to offices, and like old Dell Inspirons and stuff like that, that did have the I/O shield that was built into the case, because it was never meant to come apart. Yeah, you know, they don't expect you to modify an old Dell or anything like that. Even though Optiplex modifying is incredibly popular, especially for like a budget build. I mean, you can get fairly decent Optiplexes with newer hardware, at least new enough to game on and stuff, for less than $100. And then you get an adapter kit that allows you to adapt different power supply, because generally the ones that come in those PCs are going to be lower wattage, and they're going to have a set number of connectors on them, and so that you're not going to have like PCIe connectors for graphics cards and stuff like that. So they'll make a little adapter that plugs in to give the motherboard power off of a regular plug setup. And then what you'll do is you'll put a graphics card in, and when you have when you have your new power supply in there, it'll power the graphics card, and then you'll use the adapter to power the motherboard. Is generally how people do the Optiplexes, and you can buy those all day long. In fact, it's such a common thing for a lot of these like PCs that you get. You know, I will actually install this after I put the motherboard in. Yeah, that'll just make it a lot easier. And then in this bag over here, I have a screwdriver that I need to get, a ratcheting driver, because I have to move one of the standoffs. So inside your PC case, not all of them they won't always be installed this way, but you'll have standoffs that help the motherboard. That's how it doesn't just sit flat in the back of the case. And there are holes that line up, and the holes are meant for you to run the screws through your motherboard. Well, not every motherboard has the same layout. Now, most of them are the same. Only a few of the things ever actually change, and so that's why I like this tool. It's my ratcheting screwdriver to take those things in and out real fast and switch them to the right place that I need them to be. So now we've got the case fans in. We've got most of the stuff out of the way for the motherboard, and we're going to go ahead and drop that thing in. So that's our motherboard with our RAM. Everything's already pre-installed. So you can hold it by the cooler and just set it down inside this case. Yeah, I made the right choice in not putting that other fan in here yet, because getting this stuff down here and lined up, because the other thing you want to do is you want to line up your motherboard with the I/O on the back. So the shield is set up, and you have to fit all these things in right and get them in the right spots, and then start screwing them down into the risers that come up, your little standoffs. So now we're gonna go into this box, and we're gonna get screws that will hold this thing in. And I don't remember what kind of screw went into this, but I don't think it was these. Nope, it was these. Okay. Most cases will actually come with screws for you to put your to screw your motherboard in. Like sometimes they're color coded, like the case is set up to look a certain way, so they send you stuff that fits the theme of your case. Maybe I just put in the wrong screw, because I thought this one had like weird screws with it. I thought anyway, but it's taking regular motherboard screws right now, and they're tightening down, so. But if they don't tighten down, nope, they're going tight, so I guess we're good. And basically an example that I have here is I had a case that came with chrome motherboard screws because it was a white case and it fit the build. Most things, especially dark colored cases, are going to come with black. Sometimes they'll come with gold if they're like a cheap case, because you know the manufacturer, whoever their distributor is that gives them their hardware, probably cuts them a pretty good deal to use whatever stock you can get. So yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and screw all these in. This motherboard has 8 screws. Screw holes just because it's a MATX board, meaning that it's a smaller board than normal. And you have even smaller boards than this. You have because you have micro ATX and then you have like mini ATX, and those are insanely small. My sister bought a PC off Amazon that came with like a mini ATX board, and it was a tiny board with old e-waste hardware, and it could barely run any games. And so when I upgraded, I gave her my old PC parts because I wanted them to go to some sort of use. So, alright, and then the only one I have left is the one in this corner, but I don't know if it's going to line up right. What's good? I don't know. PC gaming? Building computers? That's what's good to me. That's what's good going on today. Yep. So now, motherboard's installed in the case. And now all I gotta do is do all the plugging and playing for everything that has to be hooked up so that you can have everything on the PC work the way it's supposed to. So your USBs in the front, your fans, everything else has got to be hooked up. And now's a pretty good time to go ahead and put in the other fan, this fan right here in the back. So try not to lose all the crap. Throw everything in my box over here like this. I'm 1000% buying more kits that have this controller in there. It's not normal that you have this controller, but like it's really good because you actually have the choice. You can pick modes and display and stuff like that. Like just this controller by itself runs like $8 or $9, unless you can buy them from AliExpress. But you're going to be waiting a couple of months for that thing to show up. Even if it says 15 days, I wouldn't bet money on it. So, well, it's not terrible. It could look better, but there's not a whole lot of space for that, so. And are we going to try to run this off the board? Probably not. Actually, before I even install this fan, I really am I'm going to put in my power supply and run the CPU power first. Because that's going to be a problem when we get there if I don't do it like that now. Alright, power supply. It's got an offset way of being screwed in. Your case will be offset, but most of the time on newer cases, your fan's going to be on the bottom and it's going to pull air up and then out. So this, with the fan on the bottom and the wires towards the back, would be your pretty much normal orientation for everything that is out now. Now, if you have like an old desktop computer that was made by like Dell, I mean, if you had any of the ones that are like an Inspiron, the kind of stuff that they order for. What am I doing? I'm grabbing the wrong ones. I want these. If you if you buy a PC that's pre-built by a company, unless it's specifically gaming, odds are the layout's going to be different for packaging purposes. A lot of your kind of like typical office PCs will actually have the power supply up here. and the case will be smaller, the power supply will be up top, the motherboard will be sit down lower, and it's for packaging purposes versus having to have this at the bottom and route it up. Plus, you don't have to see in the side of those in those PCs and make them look pretty. So instead, you just have like a completely sealed case, and the wires just go wherever they got to go. But they are very clean on the inside, and by that I don't mean like not having dust or dirt or whatever. Everything's gonna get that, but the actual wiring itself is usually they route it pretty clean. They want it to look a certain way if you do take it apart. It also makes it easier for any technician that has to do like warranty work. So, and the other thing is like they don't really want to pay for more wire than they have to. It's measured out. They say this works, and they're trying to save that money. So, what they do, they gonna save that money. Alrighty. So all that's there. And the one that I want, so there are multiple sets of braided cables, but this one is my PCI, which will go to my graphics card. This goes to the CPU, and it has to go in this top space up here and then probably turn itself over. This is actually the part that takes maybe the longest, is when you're building a PC, is doing any sort of wire management. It's super frustrating sometimes because things do not want to fit like this. Even though it's lined up, it doesn't want to go in. There we go. There we go. But sometimes the orientation of like the CPU power socket is either upside down, so you might have a power supply that wants it to be bent a certain way, and you have to unbend it upside down in order to be able to get it into the case the right way. So that's why I went ahead and did that one. That way, if I do, when I put this other fan in, it's not in the way anymore, and it's actually where it's supposed to be. So everything in here is right. And yeah, we're just going to keep going. I'm just going to run all the stuff in because at this point, I can hook up everything to the motherboard and start kind of figuring out how I want to run my my cables through the back. Wow, I did not realize how much light outside gave me. Nope, still sitting at 129. Let's see. I'm going to go and start playing some music again. Or not. There we go. I haven't done hip hop. Let's see what this sounds like. Alright, so this is USB, this is audio, and then this crazy non-setup connector is your power and all that stuff. So, like, from your buttons up here to, like, turn the PC on and whatnot. I actually almost used this case in this PC setup to build a newer, like a 12th gen Intel build, because I got a motherboard super cheap that was an MATX Z690 board, which is the pro, like the gaming setup board. And all right, this was a problem before. I think I gotta go in this way. I did test fit a different power supply into this case, and a problem that I had was hooking up the power connector for like the ATX part of the motherboard, because when you try to fit a graphics card in there, unless you have a very tiny graphics card, one like the one that's in my main PC, which is a single fan RTX 3060, right, there we go. you will have problems fitting things in a case this small. But they are a really nice form factor. So a reason I think this PC will probably do really good on, like, you know, Marketplace or something is because it is a gaming PC that can compete with stuff that's out now, but it's also going to fit in something like a dorm room. So it's made for small form factor. It's going to run quiet. It's going to have plenty of ventilation, and whoever uses it is going to be, you know, happy with its stuff, but they can set it on a desk and it's not going to take up a huge amount of space. My sister's PC is bigger than this, the one that she has out there, and then my PC is probably double the size of this one because I have like a full ATX case. I have a full like eATX case, so it's longer and it's taller, and it's a Fantex case. And I got that last year. What I think is funny is how much I paid for it versus how much it is now. Alright. I never know which one of these are going to have, like, lyrics. Alright, so now we got CPU power. We got motherboard power. Yep. We're doing alright. So now we gotta wire all this stuff up and just figure out how I want to do it. Yeah, and then this one is for the graphics card, so it's gonna come out front. I'll deal with that in a little bit. And most of these other ones, I don't actually have to use the cables that are in the back here. So I'm treating this kind of like a first-time build guide for someone. So these power cables, not this one, because this one is part of the case. That doesn't matter. So you have two different ones here. Yo, what's up, Camel T? How's it going? So these are SATA connectors. These are going to be for like your old style hard drives and stuff, but it's going to work for this SSD. Even this isn't a boot drive. This is just going to be mass storage, so it's not a big deal. And then these are Molex connectors. Now, something you would use Molex for is old fans and old cases and stuff like that. These also can run fans, like that RGB controller and like a fan hub or something. But these are all basically just to run peripheral accessories inside the case. And I don't need any of them but one SATA cable, so we'll just leave that out there. And the rest of these are getting shoved into your hard drive station or carrier. So tuck this out of the way. Having a good day? Happy THANKMAS? I'm having a good time. I'm glad I got to this now. So this is 4:16. I think I've been building for like an hour. But I've also been talking about what I'm doing for an hour while I'm building. Oh. I didn't realize this SSD carrier was plastic. Alright. We're going to put that back up in here. And then I'm going to see where I want to run these cables. So for me, I got to turn it around so I can see where they come up from the bottom here. Some of this stuff, like this one, I want to separate it, and I'm gonna pull it through here because it's gonna need that kind of bend to get in there. No, I'll go to the same one my 24 pin power connector went through. Yeah, that good? Yeah, because I'll just have to twist and tuck up some stuff, but I have zip ties to zip tie everything in place. So yeah, so alright, that wire's run now. That's out of the way. And then there's these. Now, which one is audio? Because audio will go somewhere. Yeah, that one goes over here. so this one goes all the way over, and it's going to go up over the power supply right there. And I'm going to twist it back and plug it into its slot. And these things are going to be hard to get in sometimes. They're going to be a little tight. But most of them have a certain pinout, so they're only going to go one way. And you can't really mess them up. You can mess them up, but you'd have to be trying in the way that I see it. It would be difficult to just say, oh no, I'm going to just shove all this stuff in here or whatever willy-nilly, and then you'll break a bunch of stuff. But I hope things aren't overlapping too much. Alright, USB. We want to do USB 1 and 2. I mean, you can do 3 and 4 if you want, but I don't. I want to do 1 and 2. Set them up that way, so because it makes my brain happy. And I had a SATA cable that I needed. Yep, this one right here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and run this. Sorry, didn't mean to blind you. I'm going to go ahead and run this down and out the back. And we're just going to go and we're going to try to get it in slot. Nope, not going to work. Alright, so this is going to be one of those things where because of the layout of the case and the motherboard, there's really not a way to get a SATA cable in here the way we need to. So I'm just going to flip it like that, and it's going to sit in SATA spot 2. So what are we doing? We're doing good over here. Alright. And then for the last really annoying piece of this puzzle, yeah, let's take all this and just pull it out of the way because it's not necessary right now to deal with that. And then we'll put that in later. That's SATA for what that's for. This is what I needed. All right, and we're gonna run this up alongside the other ones we brought down here because this is the one that gives you power to your motherboard and everything when you press the button. So. And the fun fact about this one is this is probably the most annoying one to do because on the motherboard itself, all the layouts are pretty much the same, but the individual pins on this connector they're broken down. They're not all one piece. They're like multiple little ends. That way you can orient them however you like. But the problem is that generally they're kind of finicky, and if you don't peel them back kind of away from each other, it makes them very hard to put them in because you're going to end up putting them in one at a time. So I'm going to go ahead and spend the time. What? What? Okay. If you say so. But yeah, so all right. I see the orientation, so doing this should be fun. Hard drive LEDs, positive, negative, installed. Reset switch. Fun fact is that if you don't have an RGB controller, but you do have a way, they make these little adapters you can hook your reset button to and it'll restart your stuff. I agree. Don't vape. Not good. Vaping's bad. Alright. I got all the cables on. I don't know. I'm just along for the ride. I think chat is amusing. Alright, now for the fun part. We're going to go ahead and install that upper fan. 34. I like to think so. Don't feel that way every day, though. Alright. We're going to get this last fan installed, and then we'll put the graphics card in, which is going to be the most fun part. Yeah. Hopefully. Alright, the other one was kind of tight too, wasn't it? Yep, that's what happens. I'm having a pretty good day, I would say. I mean, got some pretty good donations, building the computer. Couldn't ask for much more than that. How are you doing? Good. You just traveling around looking at streams, or you come for THANKMAS, or you saw PC building, or what's your interest? Man, I guess it's quiet now, huh? I keep forgetting that music is gonna stop. Well, if this was the kind of PC stuff that I watch, lurking would get you points so that you'd win a free PC, but I'm not there yet. Maybe one day. Would be kind of cool to be able to have like a PC giveaway. But I'd have to be making something on the stuff first. Alright. And I'm going to have to break this little piece out. Just lurking. Nothing wrong with that. I lurk in streams sometimes. Right. So now the most important part of a gaming computer is your graphics card. And this is a GTX 1070. So is it the latest and greatest? No. Is it a very good graphics card? Yes, the 1070 is actually a very good graphics card. This has 8 gigs of VRAM, so it'll play pretty much anything you want to play these days. Maybe not in 4K or 1440p, but in 1080, you should have really no problem. Now, some games are getting very demanding on your VRAM, so they're going to eat up everything that you have, which is one reason I haven't upgraded from the 3060 is because it's got 12 gigs. But 8 will be perfectly adequate for most gaming, and it's really a good looking card. Plus, EVGA doesn't make graphics cards anymore, so these things are getting more expensive and rarer by the day. So if you could get one, they'll basically become collector's items at some point. So you might notice that this graphics card doesn't seem to fit right. And it's because I'm going to have to actually turn it up like this and then turn it down in order to fit it inside the case because of how small this PC case is. It's ridiculous. I mean, in a good way. I like it. That makes for a clean build right there. Alright. Then I just got to line it up. You want to push it in, and you'll get it seated. There will be a little click. Really, Keller? Well, don't let your coworkers know. I appreciate the energy, though. Well, that won't go. That's not gonna work. I don't know why, though. That's kind of frustrating. I wonder what it wants me to use to put this stuff in here. Okay, well, that's not gonna work. I guess we'll have to use the ones that are made for like the power supply, because they're kind of like cut their own stuff. Yep, gonna have to use power supply screws to get this thing in here. All right, and then slide this power cable back out for the graphics card. Plug in this 8-pin connector. It's going to be a hard turn down. I wish I had some cable extensions. Won't be so harsh once it's in, though. Somewhere someone said, that's what she said. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. And that be it right there. What's up, Cerberus1? So that is about as tight as you can put in. Thank you. It's going to look a lot cooler once I turn it on. All right. I forgot to hook up all the fans. All right. So... Oh, I have this is a gaming laptop, and I also have one with a 4060 in it over here that this monitor you can see in the corner is playing on. I appreciate it. But it'll be a nice little mini build for somebody. So, alright, and then, oh, I see the problem with this one. What makes this one different from the other kit is you actually have to use this piece to connect all your fans to it. Ah, that's what makes this different from the other one, is the other one, like, you can daisy chain all your fans together. And this one does not let you. It lets you daisy chain your ARGB part of your fans together, but it does not let you daisy chain your actual fan header. So that's interesting. I wasn't expecting that. And then, let's see. All my fan headers are right here. I got channel fan 2, channel fan 1. Well, I might have just made a problem. You live in New Zealand. This is my travel kit. This is actually, I'm borrowing my sister's room because they have better internet here to do a stream. If you saw the number of electronics I have in my like workroom at my house, it looks like a server room. There's cables and wires and stuff everywhere. I do have a lot of stuff. This is just the travel setup for the stream. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I should have tried to do that before X card in. Ooh, I made a mistake. Well, nothing that a few 6. It's kind of glitching out, the stream. Yeah, YouTube keeps telling me for some reason that it's not getting enough video, but OBS tells me everything is perfectly fine. And I don't know if it's YouTube's end or high traffic or what's happening with it. But I'm going to have to take this graphics card back out real quick so that I can put this fan header on and then hook up my ARGB. But I do this enough that it doesn't take long at all. There's only 2 fan headers on this board. But the way that it has it like set up on here makes it seem like you would have more than the 2. And I don't know why it does that. Because it definitely only has the 2. Alright, fan headers are in. I am a God of War fan, yes. It's it is a big thing for like my interests. I have a whole collection of stuff if you see my videos from my house. Who likes Goku? One Punch Man's better. I like them both. I'm not gonna lie. I love Goku. Long time Dragon Ball fan, but I love the One Punch Man manga. Every new chapter that comes out, I read it. I care more about the new One Punch Man than I do the new the new Dragon Ball Supers, because I understand that they're doing the arc for Gohan to get his like beast mode from the movie, but it's not as funny as watching Saitama just be away. Oh, you keep your One Piece to yourself. One Piece is I'm not the kind of anime fan that goes after people. You know, like some people in the anime community are really like assholes to one another for no reason because of what they like. And I don't have a problem with what anybody likes, but when it comes to me, like One Piece is just a show I could never get into. To me, it's just I don't like the animation and it's so boring. Hypocrite? What are you talking about? I don't have a problem. If you like One Piece, you like One Piece. It's just not for me. Huh. Metal Bat. Well, that's an interesting choice. I wouldn't have thought that. My favorite character is probably Saitama. Have I watched what? I did like Garo. I liked him, and I even liked his like monster form before he had it all punched out of him. And I was like, I really thought they were finally gonna have a thing where, you know, Saitama was gonna have a true like rival, but then they totally made it where he was still overpowered, and I loved it. I thought it was hilarious. I don't know if Goku and One Punch Man are exactly the same, mainly because Goku, oh, I loved Serious Saitama. The Serious table flip on Jupiter was awesome. But Goku is somebody that looks for a challenge and has limits, but he breaks his limits. And that's Goku's thing. But Saitama is somebody that's like Superman. He already broke through the limit and is at max power that he could possibly be at. The difference is Saitama's funny, and I like Saitama, but I do not like Superman. You think One Punch Man needs to keep growing in strength? I don't think he'll grow any more than he already has. I think he has as much power as he needs. I want to know what he's going to do with the people that Blizzard is in charge of. When she called them weak and he was like, they just need to train. And I was like, is he going to start training average people to become like superhumans at some point? Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. He broke his limiter, meaning that he doesn't have a limiter. Goku still does. So Goku has to break his, but he still has a level above. Saitama, you have a good day too. Thanks for stopping by. Saitama doesn't have that limit anymore. tell you what, this cable management is not going to be pretty. Bye. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh no. Oh no. My phone's about to die. What am I going to plug this into? Oh, shut up. I'm at 15. I'll be all right. I can do it. I can finish this and then find a plug. See, I think the biggest issue when you start talking like anime across certain universes turns into what are the rules of that universe? Does Goku have to play by Saitama's rules? Does Saitama have to play by Goku's rules? Is you know, Saitama is undefeatable in his universe, but is he like a baby Saiyan in Goku's universe? And that's the problem, is trying to power scale stuff. Oh, he came back. What's up? But I like them both. I definitely think Goku is 100% the cooler looking of the heroes. I mean, One Punch Man is a bald guy. And while Saitama is incredibly funny, and I love the way that he, you know, interacts with people and all that stuff. I think it's amazingly hilarious. He is kind of like basic looking versus Goku, who always looks like, I loved the Super Saiyan forms, but I will say that Ultra Instinct is probably the coolest thing they've ever done to Goku. He still has a very similar to his original hairstyle. It's not crazy or super up, but I love that silver gray that they do with it, like silver gray white color Ultra Instinct hair. In like the way that they make him move, the power. When they animate him, you feel like he has power. And I think that's what makes Goku, like, aesthetically cooler and, like, the way that he feels. But Saitama's by far the funnier. And Saitama is probably smarter. I mean, based on the way that they write Goku now, they make him an absolute idiot. And I'm like, the Goku that I grew up with in Dragon Ball Z was kind of a smart tactician. Yes, he played around with things he probably shouldn't have, and caused issues that were not good for his world or the universe kind of deal, but I did not know that. Who is it? Because so far there ain't been nobody in his universe that's even come close. Well, you mean Zeno? Like, if he just wanted to destroy the universe and Saitama was there? Yeah, okay. I thought that's where you were going. He would, I mean, he can erase the universe, so if all of them are there at that one time, he would definitely be able to erase existence, because even if you can defeat everything in one punch, you can't bring yourself back from the brink, I guess. I don't think so. I don't think that that character in One Punch Man is all powerful, like created the universe. I think it's just a celestial. I mean, it is the closest thing to that, but I don't think it's I don't know. I mean, they haven't told us yet. So until they sort of explain it, because right now they're doing the thing where they've been talking to Blast to try to figure out what's going on with all that stuff. So I mean, if he goes down that route and basically turns God into Zeno for the One Punch Man universe, then man, I don't know. It would be hard to say what would happen in that. So I mean, you make a good point, but until he tells us. Really? I mean, I don't know. I read all the chapters when they come out in Shonen. I know that if you go read them on like the One Punch Man website, that you can get the stuff faster. So I won't say that I'm fully up to date on that. If he has already done it, then that's kind of incredible that he already wrote it like that. So I'll have to go and check that out and catch up on it. But I remember I used to go watch, if you're into One Punch Man, I don't know if you watch like anime YouTubers, but there's one called something Pineapple. And he would always talk about the leaks from the writer of One Punch Man that came out like a week ahead of time all the time. And I used to watch his stuff. And then I stopped watching it because I didn't want it to be spoiled. But I got really into that. I watched the anime first because I was like, well, I saw some clips online and I thought they were funny. And then the anime ended in season 2 before Garo really even built up any power, any real steam. And I had to go read the manga. So then I went back and read the whole manga all the way up to where it is, at least now through Shonen. But I do know that, there have been references made to, like, somebody that challenged God in that universe or something once. Oh, that I believe. I am absolutely certain that, I mean, in any of the versions, well, because I know they retconned it at one point, because I know that they were, like, he beat up Garo, and then they had the thing where he was going to have tea with him and talk about why he was, like, in a bad mood or whatever. And then all of a sudden they just deleted those chapters from everything and then rewrote it where it had the ultimate battle where they went to Jupiter and all that stuff. And I was like, I mean, it is crazy where they went with it. But I do really, really like their, what they've done with One Punch Man and all that. So I never thought that they showed Saitama's full power already. Because nobody's ever been able to really test him. I mean, hell, he only went serious mode against Garo and that was it. Besides serious mode, whatever is beyond that, like super serious or whatever they would call it for him, we haven't even seen the surface of that power, I would assume. And that's what makes him so dangerous to everything. Your favorite game is God of War? Like the 2018 version or the 2005 version? I mean, I'm honestly partial to either, but it's always nice to know how long people have been in it. Kratos is immortal. Well, kind of. he can die. He just can't die by his own hand because of the curse that was put on him, which is why in the first game when he tries to jump off the suicide bluff, he ends up being saved because the curse that was put on him after he killed his family made it where he can't kill himself. So that's why Ares was able to impale him and do all that stuff. And he did suffer damage and, you know, get killed in Pandora's temple, but he doesn't die like in the newer games. Oh, yeah, no, he does escape Tartarus every time, for sure. But there's always something that spurs him on. That would be Kratos, God of War, the video game. Yeah, I was super big into that. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, it's not impossible for him to die. But he can he can get out of it if he so chooses to, I guess. So I guess that would make him immortal. But he can't be immortal forever. Because when in Chains of Olympus, when he went and Persephone got rid of, or freed Atlas, when he was trying to break the pillar that holds up the world and it was going to come down and crush everything, it would have killed everything. It would have killed all the gods, everything above and everything below. And he was trying to save his daughter, and that's why he had to throw away his humanity in the Elysium fields, kill all the innocent people, and get all of his god powers back so that he even stood a chance to save her. But if it had come down like that, I mean, there's nothing to save if there's no Tartarus. You can't climb out of a place that's been destroyed. So, again, this comes back to, here's another character that in order to, I guess, to kill them, you would have to destroy the universe that they're from. I mean, you would literally have to bring everything crumbling down like Saitama's universe. There would have to be some super person with powers that could go and just erase everything. But until we see that, I'm just along for the ride. All right. What are the lurkers doing in chat? Still just hanging out? I don't know if the dragon is stronger in DBZ than One Punch Man. I mean, I assume that if you tried to wish him out of existence, there would be some sort of conflict of interest, and the dragon would say something like, you know, you can't wish for someone's death or something. I don't really know how that would go, honestly. Good Lord. You wanna help me out here? Go into something and come out so I can get you. I can't go around there. Do your Kratos impression. Oh, I guess you went and looked at my stuff, huh? It'd probably turn out pretty good on this microphone. Let's see. Let's see. What would I say? If I did a Kratos impression right now. I don't know. Now I'm on the spot. I always liked doing the quote from the trailer when they announced the 2016 one.
Use your head, boy. There is no need to be in combat that you do not need to be part of. We fight only when we must, and you listen to me, boy.
I gotta warm up to the deep one again. It's been a minute since I've done those impressions. I used to cosplay Kratos, right? I used to be way smaller, and I actually lost tons of weight and got all ripped up just so that I could be Kratos about 10 years ago. And I would walk, and that's before the new God of War came out. So I would go around, and in the beginning of God of War 3, there's the part where Kratos shows up.
What will you do now, father? You can no longer hide behind the skirt of Athena. Athena is dead because of you, Kratos. What more will you destroy? I see only what I have come to destroy. The hands of fate could not hold me. The sisters of fate could not defeat me. And you will not see the end of this day. I will have my revenge!
But I really liked the announcement trailer in 2016 when they first revealed it. When Atreus was playing with the dolls, and Kratos came out and he was like,
Your mother's knife.
excuse me, hold on. I need to move this so I can sit up.
Your mother's knife. It is yours now. A test. She taught you to hunt, yes. Show me what you know. I am hungry.
I actually thought it would be really fun to do a compilation of me going over like Jacksepticeye's God of War playthrough. Oh yeah. So what are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Where's that?
In the direction of deer.
No, beer's kind of funny. So where are we going now, Dad?
In the direction of beer. Get me to the nearest bar. I will sit with those dwarves, and we will throw back like you've never seen before.
Yeah, impressions are a thing I like to do. I've had some more that aren't on my TikTok. I think it would be funny because you do go into like bars and stuff in God of War Ragnarok, you know, and see the dwarves and whatnot. And I think that it would be really funny if something like that was in there. I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there was a interview done with Christopher Judge, the voice of like the new voice of Kratos, and he actually was doing dad jokes, and that was hilarious. Okay, now the PC should be complete. Oh, I just thought of another one that I like to do. And I think I made a thing for it, but I don't remember if I posted it or not. And it's at the end of God of War 2018 after you kill Balder. And she says, "You're just an animal passing on your cruelty and hate. You'll never change." And
Then you do not know me.
but does he?
Boy, listen close. I am from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving, and many who were not. I killed my father.
Is this all it is? Sons killing their mothers, their fathers?
No, we will be the gods we choose to be, not those who have been. You will be better. We can be better.
You have a good day as well, unless you pop back up, and then still have a good day, but I'll see you if you come back around. Other than that, I really do hope you have a good day, and thanks for stopping by. I need... Not this. I need this. Not that either. I need this. Okay. Oh, it's all good. I'm going for quite a bit longer. Last year I streamed for 8 to 9 hours, so if you want to hang around or you want to come back later, or you can watch the stream VOD. I mean, I have a YouTube channel, so whatever floats your boat. Moment of truth. Do we have power? Yes. And now, did I do it right? Even the graphics card has lights on it. That's the good stuff right there. How much cord is on this? Yeah, I'll leave that alone. I appreciate it. Oh, I should probably put these on there. And that is how you build a PC. Very slowly. It took me 2.5 hours to build this. I think is about how much time I have into putting this one together. But I was going slower and talking and explaining stuff, so. Oh no. I think one of my antennas is messed up. Let me put this back in here. No problem. And that is how you build a mini PC. This would be great to put on a desk or hide somewhere. You could put this just about anywhere. I mean, it's super tiny, so have a good night. So overall, I mean, like, this is... I really enjoyed it. It is a little bit tighter to fit stuff in, and I didn't know if this 1070 would fit in it, but it all fit perfectly fine. It's all wire managed in the back. I got all the fans running the way that they should, so I didn't run that extra fan here, so this is just open ventilation, but you have exhaust here, and 2 intake fans to pull air across everything and out. So, like... No, not at all. No, I'm probably going to go back to gaming or go into, like, donate to other streamers. That's what I was doing earlier, so... But no, the stream's not over. At least not for me. Yeah, probably. You'll probably be on till like 9 or 10. Maybe. I mean, I'm going to be on for... I'm trying to stay on as long as I was last year. I meant to start the stream at 10 this morning, but, I'll see you on the next live stream. You have a good night. And for everybody else, I mean, stick around if you want. If you got stuff to do or places to go, do what you got to do. It happens. I mean, like, when you build a PC, if you don't build them all the time, it can be, little things like that can happen. See ya. I have built 15 computers since April, because that's when I really ramped up starting to build stuff. And I could build them a lot faster. I do know what Warhammer is. Are you specifically talking about 40K or... I don't know a lot about Warhammer. I do know what it is. And I do know that Voldemort is a channel that talks about Warhammer. I know that they're like 40K. Okay, yeah. I know that there are orcs that can like imagine weapons to work and stuff like that. Like, some of the lore is absolutely crazy. I don't know a lot about it. I do know that somehow the internet is thirsty for the Warhammer orcs. FNAF? Oh yeah. I played FNAF for Halloween. It's on my YouTube channel. And I keep up with FNAF all the time. I mean, like, I keep up with the lore. I'm watching all the game theory videos. I actually knew more about the lore of the game than I had. I had never played the game until this past Halloween, and I played the whole first game, and I posted the individual nights, and I used to think that the people that were like that would scream and stuff when they would get jump scared were being over dramatic, but then I played it, and I can confirm that they're not being over dramatic. You just get real distracted. You're like stressed out, looking left and right, and you're like, oh, I gotta see, I gotta find, I gotta watch, and then you miss something. And it only take by night 5, night 4 and 5, it takes one mistake. You miss one thing, and you don't realize it because you're focusing on so much other stuff. And so when that stuff jumps out of nowhere, you know, people, it really does get you. You because you never see it coming. You're just like, oh, and so that's a thing. Yeah, I do like Five Nights at Freddy's though. I know way more about it than I know about Warhammer. So we're gonna go ahead and turn this off. Maybe later I'll hook it to a monitor and we can see what it looks like, because I know that the SSD that's in there was already paired with this motherboard before I did all the changes that I did now when I was building this one. So that in Windows, all Windows subscriptions are attached to your motherboard, so I know that it should boot up just fine. But put that there. Put this over here. Get my snack. God, I've been here for hours. Just doing this. Well, not doing the PC. Oh, I know I brought an extra cable. I was wondering where that went. Oh, right. I muted it earlier. Yeah, so that's how it went. I don't know, where'd my mic go? Oh, there I am. All right.
Yeah, I was just really in disbelief. It's really hard to still even swallow what's happening. Even the visual of coming in for the first time and seeing the disaster, it's really heartbreaking.
Oh, is this the stuff that was happening in Hawaii?
My name is Steven Urianza Jr. From Kahului, Maui. There was a Lahaina fire, some devastation, so we're out here with the World Central Kitchen trying to help out.
So we started off at the college, at the Maui Community College. We prepped for close to 9,000 plates to distribute all over island. We were the first 3 trucks to hit the west side. We covered Burger King in Lahaina, we covered Times Supermarket in Honokowai, and here at Napili Plaza at the Napili Market.
It's been going good. Yeah, it's been going good. It took a while to come out, a lot of traffic, but it's running smoothly now. There's a lot of family, friends, loved ones that lost their homes, lost some family members, so we're just trying to help out. I know the other side really feels it. A lot of food drives going on, shelters, churches, trying to help out. I think we need to spend some positive stories right now.
Some of us took our own vehicles to visit the family homes to distribute more fuel, ice, and ready-to-eat food. Yeah, so it was really good. We got to...
And Jack is having lunch? Lunch sounds nice.
People fed some food. They didn't have to cook. There's something special to be said that the whole community's coming together and being able to see everybody working together,
you know what?
Helping, and making sure everybody's needs are being met.
I keep doing that. And it would be a lot easier if I was just using this keyboard. All right. We good? Good. Cool. That saves me having to lean over. I can just use my wireless keyboard to do all this. Holy. 4 subscribers? Damn.
Oh, that was a Freddy laugh. Son of a bitch! There's no way. I totally missed it.
Good lord,
Happy Halloween, all you legends. I hope you're having a spooky, scary one. And be safe trick-or-treating, whatever you're gonna do tonight. But my name is The Fable Storm. Welcome to my channel. If you've never been here before, we play whatever the hell I feel like playing. And right now, it's gonna be Five Nights at Freddy's, because we're gonna round out Halloween with some horror, baby. I have a few episodes of different things coming out today, but that's what we're going to be doing right now. If you like this content, think you might like this content, or want to check out my back catalog, go ahead and hit like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell, select all so you don't miss anything that I post. Drop a comment below because I'd love to hear what you have to say. And other than that, we're going to go ahead and get into the game, you legends. It took a long time to actually beat this night, so I'm not going to drag it out and waste your time. Go ahead and check out all the deaths that you get to see. Let's get into it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. God. You, Freddy. Alright, here we go again. Maybe this will be one. Alright. Check on the crew. Crew's good. Check on the crew. Crew's good. Check on the crew. Right, Chica's gone. Chica's the least of my concerns. Foxy and Freddy are the biggest ones. Bonnie's kind of a bastard, and he can be a problem too, so... There we go, Freddy's back. Alright, you're close. Bonnie is close. I'm not... gonna...
Whoa, okay, well. I didn't do that. What's that about?
Make it... Oh, there it is. Yep, he's coming. There's no way. Oh, no. Oh, Bonnie. Oh, you bastard. Go ahead. There's really no point watching anything now. Pirate Cove is there. Close that. That was it. I knew it. There's no way. It's gonna get me at some point, right? I can't just sit here. Oh, fuck. Alright. We're trying again. I want to beat this shit.
Man, these were good times.
Gotta get night 5.
I really enjoyed this.
It's just gotta happen. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts. Alright. Everybody's there. Alright. Somebody's trying to leave. Who the hell left? Okay, Chica's gone. Actually, they don't need me to watch the thing. I don't need to waste all that power. I've already made a mistake. That's 4% of power left. Down.
You have a good time.
Just from watching those cameras.
You asked about Five Nights, and I just thought about rewatching the video, but thanks for stopping by. If you're gonna go for a little bit, or come back whenever, either way, you're invited here. I appreciate you stopping by, and you have a good night.
So I know, like, you're really close. Alright, Chica's in the kitchen. I really only have to worry about Bonnie right now. Got Freddy.
No problem. Dang, Poppy Playtime did pretty good. There are a lot of thumps going on. I might go back to THANKMAS and just see what this stream's doing. Well, okay. 33,000 people watching.
So the 8 Sleep is a pod cover that fits on a mattress like a fitted sheet, but it's
Really?
temperature controlled, so it can heat and cool each side of the...
I forget that I have a separate account for my premium YouTube. So I'm able to like watch what I want to watch without having ads. But I pay for like a family plan, so it helps out a bunch of people, so the cost isn't really that bad. But oh yeah. Actually, you know what? I think we donated like $19 to this. Let's look for other THANKMAS streamers that either really don't have anybody watching them or actually I'm gonna go check in on the people I paid earlier, see where they're at.
Call of Duty games, Call of Duty Vanguard. It's a World War II
What
game,
in the
but
hell
no
is
founders.
this?
It's literally just my team, enemy team, in a World War II game.
Dude, that's...
There we go.
I really
Yeah,
want
so, I guess with this
78
games
bucks.
Like this,
300.
not to have
Well,
faction names or whatever.
he's closer than I am.
Then again, I don't know about that. I barely know anything about this Splatoon, so.
Oh, there's proper.
Who's gonna come down first?
Marbles. Oh,
I really limited myself there.
324. Oh no, I remember I backed out because the dude had like 1,000K subs. And I was looking for people that didn't really have a lot of people watching them. It was Squid something. There was Squiddly Diddly or something. And then Dragon's Den. And then the people that had the unlimited stream. Let's see, there was a thing down here I wanted to... Let's see what this is about. One person watching.
Hold on. Oh, I think I know what that is. So cool. Okay. Whoa. Let's get skating. That's a radical moment. Come on. Hey. Good job, kid. She's a legend. Like,
Let's find some people that have been doing this for a while. That have been streaming for like 6 hours. Speaking of, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours and 46 minutes since I went live, according to OBS. That's nuts. I don't know why I went to this. I put this keyboard. It's just confusing. Confuse myself. Is there nothing going on? What is even... What on earth is happening? Is there just no audio? Oh, wow. They have 135 subscribers and already hit $1,000? Well, damn. Good for them.
It does look good. I never would have considered this before. Especially on camera. This looks dope.
Well, all these people, like there are plenty of people that have a lot. They've raised $89. They're playing Minecraft. Is this live now? Do they have their count? Oh yeah, they've almost hit their goal. Good. Oh, he has the goal for the whole thing, like part of the big group. $1 equals 1 push-up. Let me tell you, buddy, I thought about doing that. That is a bad idea for me.
Yeah. Tiefling and Ghost are the two that are pertinent right now.
I'd consider Ghost to be one monster. You could choose skeletons.
Oh, yeah! No, but the skeleton
Yeah,
chick.
yeah,
There's a hot skeleton lady that we're probably supposed to fight later.
Bad? Yeah.
And that's
Let me see if I can
yeah,
find
but
that.
she's still hot. Do you want to next?
Well,
do you
yeah,
want to
but
kiss her or do you want to fight her?
Here's a drawing of her.
Skeleton.
I don't
Dang. They got some subs, huh? It's getting drafty up in here. $120. Oh, they're where I'm at. I mean, some people put their stuff really low, and I kind of did too. Not wrong, just weird. Well, there are not that many people doing this. Okay, yeah, Jack. Well, see, that's the thing, right? They were having 2 different shows today, for this, so. They have 4,000. How many subscribers they got? Did that say 157,000? Oh no, 15.5. Damn.
What's extra?
You're extra.
Oh, are they playing I'm on observation duty?
Ah, meat. Meat kitchen.
Meat?
Yeah, it's marbled. It looks like meat.
I'm gonna check my tilt
I don't know how else to explain it. It's a meat kitchen. See, now it's wood grain. Whisper boy.
Whoa, 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 anonymous.
Oh, well, we saw that one. Garage, lights, report. Cool.
What the hell? Who's okay? Anonymous just donated $50 6 minutes ago, but said nothing in the chat. Let's smash this hunger.
What is that?
So they got the reference to my. They saw at least my page. That's crazy. Who's this?
Wait, go back to the bathroom. Tiny toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
Whenever it blips like that, is that other? When it blips like that, that means something changed while you were on the screen. 2. Extra object in the study. Report. Good. Wait, did you hit the button in that one? We still have tiny toilet paper. We still have tiny toilet paper.
Well, that's crazy. Thanks. $50.
I did other last time.
What the heck?
Oh, it was displacement for tiny. No, we're doing good.
Many.
Stop. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Don't do that. Oh, no. Whisper boy. No! We did so much better that time, though. Quit whispering in my ear. I don't like it. I know. That one's stripey. That one's marbled. That one's gold. Cactus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's things over here that I haven't really been paying too much attention to. Oh, something. What something? What something?
No, that's all normal. I think the books changed.
Are there extras? Is that too many?
No, it wasn't extra. It was changed.
How?
To a different thing.
That's the same cover.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Is it extra? Is it just too many? No, it's not that.
Something changed. Does that hurt your time if you do that?
I'll be right back. Oh. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
What? Missing? Doors fine. We haven't been checking doors. Crap. I haven't been checking doors. Move on. Hopefully there's something obvious. No. Oh, we did awful on this one. Oh, we did awful on this one. Oh, we're dead. We're like dead.
I don't see anything on that.
Whisper boy. We're dead. I don't think we fixed anything this one. from, oh, we did fine, to what happened? Were they different sizes?
There's two.
There's always been two.
There is?
Yeah. Please, if anyone is seeing something, please help. That's the same.
That is the same. If it's colors, then I can't help you.
What?
Oh, wait.
What?
Is that? Oh, no, it's a different room I'm thinking of.
Oh.
Sure.
No, that's just a shadow. Where's the light coming from? Where's the person? We don't know. This room is so hard. What?
I know what it was last time. The rug was too big.
Rug?
The rug? Yeah, it was up here last time.
Okay.
Unless that's it now.
Would that be object displacement for size difference?
Whoop.
Oh, what?
Oh. You're still in the chat, huh?
Meat. Hello.
How's the boy?
That's how it was last time.
We are trash at this game, but welcome. If you see a difference, please yell at us.
Oh. He went to the channel. Yeah, well, this ought to be fun. So now I'm going to pull that channel up
Kitchen duplicate.
on my YouTube app.
Whisper boy. Go away, whisper boy. No, stop.
That's an interesting way to spell
There
Sprite.
are, extra in the bedroom, report. Oh, God.
All right. Time to go in here. Click that Tiltify donate link. I saw that you were in their chat.
Oh, no. Whisper boy.
No, never mind.
Ah! I didn't mean that yell, obviously. That's why it just went, ah!
I like I'm on observation duty. I actually have that game.
No.
I wonder if I could launch the stuff from Steam on this other one. And because some of the games are really easy to run, so it won't hurt the stream to do the stuff from this PC too.
I don't know.
It's only 5:40. He's really that tired? I could believe it. Oh, wow, that was fast. That was way easier than normal.
Alright, we have 3 here. It looks like 3 here. What?
Shoulder itch. Man,
That does start now.
this has been a good live stream.
We have what looks like a whole stack of magazines.
A random $50 dono.
Open magazine.
Incoming.
I can't really see that one. Plant. Weird thing. Can't see
It takes
that.
Tiltify a second.
And something's changed. Something just changed, or did you hit the button?
No, I didn't hit anything.
Oh, the light extra bright? It does that sometimes. The light is just extra bright. Is Is it? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Ugh, stressful. Two lights in here.
Carpet's moved.
Oh, big carpet. Was that object displacement? Yes, good eye. Never noticed that one. Oh, duplicate! I'm so sorry, I just yelled. Whisper boy.
This must be the new one. Because I don't recognize this layout of this thing.
I have a love-hate relationship with this game. It's winning. I am bad at this. So once again, tiny toilet paper. If you see something, say something, please.
Tiny toilet paper.
Once again. Painting.
Painting.
I would have to see that whole map in order to do it. What was this? Who is this? This guy has a lot of subscribers, so... Alright, so that was one this time around. And then, what is it? THANKMAS. What is your stuff? You already beat your dono?
Do you think he knows many?
I think he knows.
Wow, that's loud.
Look at him, he's like, no.
I'm not in here.
He's like, bad Meg.
I promise.
I don't see what their dono goal is, you know? This guy was streaming longer than me. He's been going. He's raised $2,712. Is he writing all over the wall for people that donate? That's crazy. I thought about eating hot sauces for people if they donate. I guess some of the people met their goal and like logged off. Because there were other people that were doing stuff before. What was it? Squid 00 Dilly? Yeah, this guy was on earlier. What was he doing earlier? Goose Game. Yeah, he streamed earlier. Oh, he was 8 hours and 2 minutes he streamed. 8 hours and 2 minutes? That's crazy. 141 views though. I mean, you can't argue with that. That's a lot of views. I think by the time that oh, I did it again. I went to the wrong keyboard. I have one right in front of me. I think by the time that I finished streaming last time, I had 90 viewers. 90 views in that time. And so right now it says I have 98. So my longest duration and my other stuff and my overall view count for this stream is already over where I was, and I am I see that. Yeah, you literally just commented as I switched over to my YouTube page to look at it, like to my live stream feed. 6 hours. So I have 3 hours to go to break my record for what I streamed last year. And I've already broken all the records for everything else I did last year, so that's pretty awesome. I'm definitely feeling good about that. So this guy logged off. He's done for the day. I don't remember what the other names were. Man, I haven't even looked up most of this stuff. Is it not saving my searches? No. Unis Honest I probably looked up. Game Grumps, yeah. Ah, that's what it was. The... Yeah, see, they were streaming earlier too. They had a drift intro? I remember you. I said hello. I saw that you're back. I know you left for a minute, but I had a feeling you'd come back. And yeah, I'm a little tired. I mean, like, I've been up since forever early this morning. And I haven't really had anything to eat or drink today. I've just been snacking on these things just to get me by. And I'll go get something after all the stream. I don't like having to leave the stream. You know, personally, like other people have like things to come up when you take breaks and they're like, you know, back in however many minutes. I don't have any of that stuff yet because I don't stream enough. But I can basically sit and talk to a brick wall for just about ever. And so for me, it's pretty normal to just be this way. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I'm not shutting down anytime soon. I got a lot going on. Wow, this guy's got a really animated thing going on here. What was this guy doing? He was watching something earlier, right? Yeah, he was the cat guy. He was watching whatever he streamed today. Wow. Wow. Either he's hiding it or he streamed for almost 5 hours. And then he got off, and this might be his first stream ever. My first stream last year was the day before THANKMAS, and I did a test stream, and I played Breath of the Wild for like 30 minutes, and then I made sure everything was good, and then got off. And then came back the next day and did a 9-hour stream. I mean, like, streaming is something, especially with the interactions, but honestly, even if nobody was in the chat, I do talk to myself all the time, so it wouldn't be any different. Currently I've been streaming for 6 hours and 9 minutes and 30 seconds. And do I like Pokemon? What is the correct answer to this question? I like original Pokemon. I don't know anything about the new ones. I see, being in my early 30s, or mid, whatever the crossover is, but I grew up when Pokemon was like brand new. Pokemon was a thing that no one knew about, and it became very popular at the time that I was doing stuff. So like growing up and playing games. So I actually have some Pokemon collectibles. These Pokemon up here are my sister's stuff. She's way more into like the newer things. She plays Red and Gold and all that stuff. Alpine Drifter. All right. We played a fair amount of Stadium, like Pokemon Stadium. See, I don't have the Nintendo Online for the N64, because if I did, I promise you, Ocarina of Time, yeah, so I live in okay, so was one of you okay, so you're from England and King G was from New Zealand, if I remember correctly earlier in the chat. Yeah. Okay. England, New Zealand. I'm in America. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't have a crazy amount of interaction with the stuff, but I got a pretty good memory for that kind of stuff, like what came up in chat. So I remember that. And I assume that Alpine. Okay, Alpine is, I'm pretty sure, is my brother. um but you made your profile picture like for YouTube? You told me that. Sorry, I'm responding to two different things. Cinnamon on Spice, you told me that that was Dylan, and then Cerberus. It's cool that you did your profile picture like that. Yeah, Alpine Drifters actually went to New Zealand for a vacation, and they loved it. They spent a lot of time there, and they came back and talked about how amazing New Zealand is. So one day maybe I'll go see New Zealand. I actually had a trip lined up to go to Ireland, and then COVID happened, and it shut down the world, and I couldn't travel to Ireland. So I kind of missed out the opportunity to take that trip. But maybe one day I'll be able to get it going again and head back out there. Auckland, New Zealand. Hmm. But as far as your profile picture, I also did my own profile picture. But it did not take 10 minutes. It took quite a long time because I had to drive it. I had to draw it based off a photo. Yeah, I haven't been on a vacation in a couple years either. It's just been a lot of work in recent years. So, but I am being forced to take a vacation soon. Well, I don't know about forced, but I have time that won't roll over from my job to next year, and I have to take it or I lose it. And so I'm taking a vacation so that I don't lose my vacation time. So that'll be super fun. Samoa? Do you know what Samoa? Okay, you haven't been on vacation in 4 years. Well, that's longer than it's been for me. We took a vacation in 2020 at the end of the year. I do not know what, I mean, I know what like a Samoan individual is, like, you know, that kind of thing, but I do not know what Samoa is. If it's something specific. Oh, where it is. Oh, it's a place. Oh. Huh. It's pain. Yeah, vacations are nice. Not taking one for a long time does kind of suck. Samoa is a country. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm starting to. I understand what you're saying now. Okay. Well then, okay. Well then, that jives with what I do know about it, which is not very much. I'm not even gonna pretend to be knowledgeable on that. I've heard it in passing. I know people have talked about it and stuff, but I don't know anything about that country or like most anything about it. What games do I play that are multiplayer? PUBG. I used to play a little bit of Fortnite. I do like Naruto. Um, man, what else do I play now? I played a game called Plates Out. I mean, I play all sorts of different stuff. There was one I wanted to play recently that I thought about would be really fun. It's a multiplayer and I own it, but I don't remember what it was, but I bought it and I was like, this is something I can't remember what it was. Roblox and Minecraft. I have not played either one. My sister used to play a lot of Minecraft. And I had a free Minecraft game thing when I bought my Xbox S. Not the Series S, just the S from the one before, so the Xbox One S, and I've never played Minecraft. Not once. I've never played Minecraft. I've thought about it. What's my name? My name is Storm. And I've never played Roblox, but I do know I have watched people play both. And Roblox is usually far more entertaining to watch people play. When it comes to that. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty much down to play whatever. Thank you. I get that a lot, especially when I have to show people my ID. When I went to pick up this laptop that I got, the one with the 4060 in it, the person that took my stuff said, "Oh, wait a minute. We got a dono. We got a dono." And I didn't see who it was. And the guy said the same thing. He was like, "Yo, that name is sick." I was like, "Thanks." Well, let's go and look at Tiltify right quick for me. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. So now we're at 230. We're almost at oh wow, 2.2 million raised event total, and I have, what is that? 0.1% of whatever the total is at 230. Thank you for the dono, Alpine. Let me put this back down and get back here. And you don't know what's happening here. Yes, my real name is Storm. Yes. I know the channel Mr. Beast. I don't know like Jimmy, but yes, I do know Mr. Beast. I subscribe to him and watch his stuff. So I haven't watched anything in months, and I recently binge watched a bunch of stuff, and I was just like, man, some of the stuff that he can do is pretty crazy. I've been watching him for a while. Well, nice to meet you, Logan. Instead of calling you Cerberus, it's pretty cool. Logan's a good name. So, Logan, naming one of my favorite comic book characters ever, because I'm a huge fan of Wolverine. I really like I think that name is pretty cool. I I don't think so. I may have had a sip of Prime because I know some other people that drink it, but as far, yeah, I mean, I'm not really into those kind of I have a body armor, but I'm not really into Prime. I know that even here, but a lot of other countries, people are all about Prime, and it's hard to get in other places, like in the UK and some of these other places. People are having issues getting, or there was like a supply issue or something. But here in America, I mean, that stuff's on pallets in the grocery store. Like, it's not even like I saw somebody on Marketplace selling a Prime bottle that was the American flag, like ice cream pop, where it's like the red, white, and blue, and they wanted like $100 for a bottle that was empty, and because it was a collectible or something, and I don't really get that, but I have seen it, and yeah, ice pop. That's what I was looking. That's the word I was looking for. It's been a minute since I've had one, so I did not think about that. But everyone calls you Logan Paul. I'm not gonna lie. When you first said it, and I was going to make a joke that you weren't gonna do, like, hopefully you didn't do a crypto scam. But it's just a joke to. Oh, well, that's true. Taylor Swift and Logan Paul. I mean, they're big people. Except Taylor Swift, everybody likes her, and she hasn't had too much controversy. Logan Paul and Jake Paul are constantly involved in something that's nefarious. But no, I think Logan's a good name. It sucks. I mean, I share a birthday with some famous celebrities that I wish I didn't have to celebrate a birthday with, and people like to say stuff about it whenever they're like, "Did you know today is?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Thanks." Loser Logan? No, you can't have people being like that. Well, people are mean. I mean, my name is Storm, right? And you said that was cool, but when I was growing up, people would say stuff like, "Oh, how's the weather up there, Thunder?" You know, and they would say people would make fun of my name all the time. My mom had a coworker that used to call me Inclement Weather, and they were like, "What's up, Inclement Weather?" And I was like, "Cool, not much." Like, some people are just that way. But I think that's one thing that, like, years ago, I kind of got over the whole internet thing, like when people like negative comments and stuff. I just kind of think it's funny. And I haven't had anybody. Most people don't believe my name is Storm, so if I introduce myself, they're like, "Right, well, what's your real name?" And I actually went through all of my schooling, and people thought Justice? Justice? I don't know what the pronunciation of the, like, if there's certain, like umlaut over letters in the name or anything like that, so because the name kind of, if the way that it looks is Justice, and that sounds like justice, so it seems like it would kind of be easy to remember, but unless I heard it. But I don't think Loser Logan, I wouldn't take those people. How old are you, Logan? If you have people around you that are still calling you like by middle school names. I mean, that is a cool name. So I mean, most of the time I'm pretty good at being able to read and pronounce names, but not all the time. Sometimes I don't even give it a shot. A couple of times I've said people's names when they've like shown me stuff, and they were like, "I can't believe you got it right the first time," and I was like, "Well, it just makes sense." I actually knew a person who went by a nickname because nobody could ever get his name right. His name was Guillermo, but he said that nobody could pronounce that, and I was like, why? Like, Guillermo just seems pretty simple to me. Hey, no problem with that. If you're, I mean, like, YouTube's up for anybody to watch whatever they want. I don't worry about like age and stuff. Whoever wants to watch my stuff or be part of streams, join the chat, you know, whatever, we can talk. It's cool. You know, I try to be family friendly on most of my YouTube videos. I try really hard, like, not to curse. I know some places don't care and it's just like part of the life, but I'm enjoying this chat. It's nice to see that. I mean, like last year we had a chat that was kind of similar with a different individual, and so it's always nice to see more people show up and get into talking and chatting and that kind of stuff. Your parents swear like 15 times a day? The first time? People always get my name wrong the first time. Okay, I'm putting the pieces of the chat together. I'm understanding what everybody's saying now. What happened to Alpine? Is he just creeping? Or did he have to leave? So, but I mean, I totally get it. I mean, sometimes, here's the thing. The name Storm is not a hard name to remember. But, for some reason, people get my name wrong all the time. And so when I go order stuff at like if I order something and I have to pick it up, I just put the name Steve. Because if I put the other name, I've gotten so many different things. Like, I don't know what people hear over the phone or whatever's happening, but I literally I'll just say stuff. I'll just be like, yeah, it's an order for Steve. And they never mess up Steve. It's the simplest name that you could possibly have. It's literally a single syllable, Steve. And so that's what I have to do stuff like that. And you said you didn't know what was going on in this, excuse me. You said you didn't know what was going on in this chat when you were talking earlier, when you showed up earlier and did that dono. We're just chatting right now. I was going and donating to other streamers, like just giving them their first dono or helping them get somewhere. But it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot going on with donos right now, so I might just start playing the Switch again, and go back to playing Tears of the Kingdom and talking to people. Because that's what I was doing before I was building stuff, was playing games. So either that or I can open up Steam and see... Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Yep, well, that was a mistake. I gotta go back over here and do the thing. I broke it. There we go. I have no idea what the heart in the comments does. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, look at that. THANKMAS is on the landing page.
I'm starting to notice a trend.
Oh, whatever. Stop doing your stuff.
And when you do
What's my favorite sport?
You never let yourself enjoy or accept any praise. You've come so far. Maybe it's time to start giving yourself some credit.
Probably Formula 1. No, that's not fair. I don't actually watch Formula 1. I keep up with it very rarely. Probably pro drifting. Pro drifting is probably my favorite sport. If we're talking about actual physical sports, I used to play football. like American football, but I do love soccer, like world football. So I watch that. I watch the World Cup and keep up with that stuff. But that's pretty much kind of like the stuff that I do. I don't do sports a whole lot. So which one is your favorite? You said me too, but which one is your favorite?
Hell yeah!
A lot has changed since we saw you 15 minutes ago.
$2.3 million.
You commit to the bid, and I think that's great.
Respect that. Hey, yeah, that's the other thing. If you can't donate money, please, 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 I keep pressuring this. Please, please,
Football,
please,
okay.
put yourself in a position where you will
Football, both of them are fun. You know, here in America, you know, our football, it dominates everything. But we got a lot of like soccer football leagues that are creeping up and like getting really big. And so I look at that.
people that you know to help out with it. Please, please.
Are you talking about the hearts on the chat that I'm looking at right now?
Just want to help out.
But do what he said. It's uncomfortable. Yeah. You don't have to cover yourself in mayonnaise for THANKMAS.
I don't know.
Well, you can if you want to. We don't if anybody's you consent to yourself to do it, you can do whatever you want.
Exactly.
I'll pass, but you know.
You'll pass. I'll pass too.
Thank you guys so much for being on.
Thanks for
I
having
really
me.
appreciate it. Yeah, of course.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, you made me cry.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
If you're doing that, good job.
Good luck with the rest of your stream.
Well, thank you. We're gonna get doing it.
If I was on the regular YouTube one, I could probably see that, but I'm looking at the chat for me through OBS, so I can't actually see.
This time, I'm getting something nicer. Get rid of this table. I don't need it. I get the Danny throne. Thank you.
The Danny throne?
Yeah. This feels like winning.
Yeah, so yeah, because I'm looking at chat through OBS rather than looking at it through YouTube. It's the easiest way to stream for me, and I don't usually do like Streamlabs and stuff, so. But I can go over here and see. Yeah, okay, I see.
Donations and do the wall and everything, and all the names are like pre-written out because we have so many segments that we're trying to hit our time for. And I feel a little bad that I'm not calling out as many donations as I normally do. I really appreciate everyone who's still donating all the time.
We're doing good.
It means so much to me that you guys are still doing.
It's so far behind on my YouTube stuff. It wouldn't even matter if you were doing something over there. I can't see it.
Still donating, and I wanted to just kind of like give a moment to go over the donations with
$2.1 million raised already from Jack. Oh, man, it's crazy. Just crazy.
The iPad's logged out. It's logged out at Tiltify. I can't see donations.
Okay. We gotta get the HDMI cable.
I'll get this fixed. No, the Tiltify page is logged out. I can't see the donations on it. I'll fix it. Thank you. But yeah, everybody, again, thank you for everybody who's streaming along with this stream.
The hearts on my chat?
Kind of taking it on board and like making it their own thing. Like I want THANKMAS to be.
You know what? I'll go check it out.
Me and this community and what we do, and we do raise a lot of money. But I think there's so many communities out there. There's so many other creators. There's so many other people who have the ability to do what we do here.
I need to spell my name right.
We're trying to make it easy for everybody by giving.
It's hard while you're holding an HDMI cable and trying to type. It's hard while you're holding an HDMI cable and trying to type. Oh, the hearts are going crazy. It's hard while you're holding an HDMI cable and trying to type. Man, good job. Hearts are going crazy. Oh wow, it's on a feedback loop. Oh wow, it's on a feedback loop. It's literally going infinite times over and over and over again. It's literally going in my headphones. I can hear myself over and over. I probably hear it on the stream too. It's literally going in my headphones. I can hear myself over and over. I probably hear it on the. I appreciate that. Hey, you guys are pretty awesome.
600K, and that's cool. but I'm the one celebrating it. But now everybody.
Yeah, well, you still got 2 shows, Jack, and while you're doing that... What happened? Wait, what? Okay, yep. This is I gotta go back to 1. That's why this won't show up. There we go. I knew it was gonna show up at some point. Oh yeah, and then I gotta go to... I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the one that doesn't have a number on it. Alright, I'm gonna go to my chat through... Here we go. Oh man. Oh, I'm getting smiley faces. Sweet. What's my favorite song right now? Is the same fun from last year? Same run from last year? Oh no, this is Tears of the Kingdom. We're on a whole different game, bro. This isn't even the one that we started last year. No, I'm on a whole different thing. But I gotta turn my audio back on. I think it was... One of them is, Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to undo this. New game, who dis? Uh-oh. This is Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I broke it. Okay. Video capture. What happened just now? Oh, something happened to my... Oh, there we go. Nope, wait, it's still broken. It's still broken. Alright. Activate. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, was it doing like weird peaks in the audio for you as well? I apologize for that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Sorry about that. You know, the capture card has issues sometimes. This is Tears of the Kingdom, bro. This is what I was playing before. This is like Breath of the Wild on steroids, but instead of just doing the stuff that we did last year, I can actually like go through and build stuff now. This is like a Minecraft if it was Zelda. And favorite song right now, I don't know, I've been listening to this band called Nevertell. N-E-V-R-E, oh, excuse me, N-E-V-E-R-T-L-E. What is even happening? My brain, in trying to spell this band name, N-E-V-E-R-T-E-L, there we go, Nevertell. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with that. Anyway, maybe because I am tired. I don't know. That was weird. But they have a song called Far Away, and that's probably one of my favorite songs right now. I just found them and I went listening to them and checking all that stuff out. But I was trying to think, what else? I mean, there are a couple of like bands and other things I've been listening to that I think are pretty interesting. Okay, I already got that shrine. So it won't let me do anything until we go help Tulin. So I guess I'm gonna try to go help Tulin. Yep, regional phenomenon. Take me over there. He's waiting for me around here. Yep, alright. In Rito Village. Well, that's not where Tulin is. Tulin was over here. I'm pretty sure. He was up near this tower, I think. Alright, let's go to Rito Village and just see what happens. Do I play Doom? I have played Doom. Some of the first videos on this channel were actually me playing the original Doom, but I played a little bit of Doom Eternal and Doom 2016. Whenever the one that was remade but is also called Doom. So Doom 2016. I played that, and then I've played some of Doom Eternal. That's why I was wearing those pants. I had to wear the cold pants because I was in this region. So is Tulin here? Is he rejoined me, or do I need to go back where I was? Where you at, buddy? Oh, you're up. Okay. Let's see if we can use a Send somewhere. Yeah, but I did play Doom. And as far as like, yeah, so I'm just into some like random rock stuff right now. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. I guess I'm really down to play whatever. I don't really care. I mean, I'm sort of about playing... Oh, sorry, I scared you. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you? Managing food reserves and supplies, granting audiences and such. This village elder gig just isn't sitting right with me. Life was so much easier when all I had to do was hunt. Just me and my bow. But you didn't come here to hear me complain. What can I help you with? I mean, like, I'm just gonna go. I need to go see Tulin, and Tulin rejoined me when I popped up over here, so I'm pretty sure that's not. I needed to come here to find him. Yeah, I'd play either one. I'd probably play Minecraft. I mean, I don't have anything against playing them. I just haven't played them. Because, I mean, they really feel like something that I would be super into playing. Like earlier I was talking about when I played Fallout. Fallout 4 was one of my favorite games that I ever played. And still is. I mean, I would go back and play it, but I just like to build stuff and restart. What's up, Tulin? You're back. Come on. We've got some investigating to do. Alright. I literally can't go any further in the story without you, so where are we headed? Okay, so you're with me. Where are we investigating? Tulin. Oh, okay, well... Okay, so we gotta go... Wait, that's right above the... Oh no, that's a little bit further away from where we are. How do I... We gotta get up there, alright? So I need to build something to fly. There's a One Punch Man game in Roblox. I didn't know anything about that. Oh, no, I want to keep that objective. I mean, I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. Yep. Build it. Oh, it's got the dragon head on it. I want the one without the dragon head. This one. Yes. 9. Sure, auto build. Emoji span time. Yeah, I know Roblox is not just a game in and of itself. It's a game with games inside it. Like, people make other stuff. Exposed. Emoji spam time. Well, spam those emojis, man. I'm looking at the chat and I see a bunch of hearts going, so do what you gotta do. Not entirely sure. I'm listing. Oh. Yee. That's me. Ah. Yeah, I've heard of this auto clicker, so... Oh, y'all are lighting it up, man. That chat's going crazy. Thanks. I appreciate it. Like, this live stream is definitely going way harder than last year's. At this point, I don't think really anybody was watching this late at night. What did I went till like 8 or 9 o'clock at night, so oh, gotta go up. Almost hit that wall reading y'all stuff. Yeah, well. Sometimes you get subs, sometimes you don't. Look, I really do YouTube just because it's a hobby and it keeps my mind away from getting into like depressing stuff. And I like editing and making videos and doing that kind of stuff. So for me, I just really like it. Oh, I ran out of power. And I lost my stuff. Oh, and it vanished. That sucks. Oh, you have a channel too. I assume it's 5 hours ahead. So I would say it's what, 11 p.m. there. I mean, when I say depressing stuff, I mean like sometimes life is just super overwhelming and you get too in your head and you start seeing stuff. You just get in your head and it aren't always so great. So for me, doing YouTube is a way to make videos and projects and stuff like that and do editing, and there's a lot more stuff that I want to do. But I think when I originally decided to do YouTube was more like absolutely. Oh yeah, I mean that's definitely, it's something that you have to stay in control of. Oh, so we got 2 younger people in the chat. Yeah, school can be annoying. The thing about that is when you're younger and you're in places like school, you're forced to be around those people because you all have to do that. But when you get older, it definitely improves because, and you just really need to fill your life with people that want the best for you rather than, you know, want to hurt you. And I've had friends that I'm not friends with anymore because of the way that they were, and I didn't want to be that. So, you know, but life can be a way. I don't let it get me down too much. But besides helping with all that stuff, you know, I've wanted to do YouTube for years because I want to do different content. I want to do like, oh, I do not have a Discord server. The stream is glitching again. Let me go over here and check what it says on the YouTube thing. Condition. Oh, no. YouTube not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I don't do, like, I'm in other people's Discords, but I do not have one myself. But it wouldn't be a bad idea. I hadn't actually really thought about it for growing the community. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let me go to OBS. See what OBS says. Okay, well now the stream, it should stop glitching here in a few seconds. That's really weird. Because it says that... Oh, there it goes. I don't know what's happening to the signal. Your dreams to become a tech tuber? Do it. 100%. I'll look into doing a thing. If I do a Discord and you want to know about it, I'll post a video on my page to let people know that there's a Discord if they want to join it. But if you wanna make a YouTube channel where you do tech stuff, go ahead and do it. All you need is a cell phone. If you have anything like that that's got a camera on it, you could have an old one. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Well, that's what I was saying. Subscribers right now. That's the threshold that you have to have, that and 4,000 hours watch time to even make money on your channel. I probably still wouldn't turn on ads. One, it wouldn't generate enough revenue to be worth bothering people with ads. And even though money can be made on YouTube, I don't want it to turn into a thing where I hate what I do because it's like a job. I've actually stopped doing things that I liked because of it. It's glitchy again. Oh, holy crap. Oh, what is happening? Yeah, you're right. It is really glitchy. All of... What is happening to the internet? What is going on? The internet just plummeted. Okay, yeah, no. It's not just me, it's the internet here. Someone else just said something to me about how the internet is just nosedived. You'll have to bear with me for a second while that happens. You have a good day, and I hope that you have a wonderful, beautiful time. See ya. Nope, the stream is still going at nothing. I have no idea what's happening right now. What is dropped frames? Yeah, I imagine it does have a lot of dropped frames. Nope, it was up, back, fixed, and then bad again. It fixed itself for like a second. Oh, we're good. 7.5. Okay. It seems to be working. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Good? Are we good? It looks like we're good. Yes, it's way better. It is basically fixed. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah, it's way better. I can see the signal on it. Hey, Alpine, is there anything you want me to play? You never had an issue? My stuff was losing. Oh no, it was definitely here. Like my computer was telling me I didn't have any service. It was going all crazy. Let's see. What can I... Oh. I don't know what happened. Update. Okay. Will I stream again? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm gonna probably do several streams. Do you like physics? It's alright. You mean like gameplay physics? Sure. If you mean actual physics, I find them interesting, but I mean, I don't go out of my way to like deal with them all the time. And yeah, I'll stream again. I plan on doing a couple streams this month. The other ones probably won't be as long and will be later at night. Maybe I can do some stuff earlier in the morning. But it'll always be weekends, probably. Just to try to hit the goal of the $500 for THANKMAS. And then I'll just see if I can stream from my house with my gaming laptop. That's what I'll do. You think I should play Animal Crossing? You're always pushing these other games on me, huh? I guess I'll try it. I'll let Tom Nook sentence me to a life of having to pay things back. But I will. Thanks for stopping by, Logan. I hope you have a good night. Do I think it's tough to get 1 million on YouTube? You mean like 1 million subscribers or $1 million? I think you would sooner get $1 million from stuff on YouTube with far less than 1 million subscribers. I 100% think you could make $1 million faster than that. If you mean 1 million subscribers, depends on what you do. For a gaming channel, I think it's way harder to build subscribers these days. If you're talking about doing like if you're doing the kind of stuff Mr. Beast does, or if you do something that's, you know, annoying, and by that I mean like the prank channels that go and harass people want to watch that stuff because they can't believe that I show speed stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, that I think you could hit 1 million fairly quickly if you were entertaining enough. The I show speed stuff, I mean, he appeals to a certain audience and there is place for that on YouTube. As if you're doing that kind of stuff, I think that you could probably hit 1 million, I don't know, within a year. Everything is completely based on the person themselves, right? If you have a great personality and you're really pretty to look at for most people, you know, or handsome, whatever you want to be called, but if you're a fairly good looking person, you have some charisma, and you can just be somewhat entertaining and that kind of thing, yeah, I mean, like, you could absolutely get 1 million subscribers pretty fast. In fact, one of the things that is incredibly fast growing on YouTube that I think is crazy is reaction channels. Like, reaction channels will get you subscriptions insanely fast. And all you have to do is watch stuff. You literally just watch a video or a song, or you just whatever. You just watch something, cut a video, post it, and everybody wants to watch reactions to stuff. And they want to see if other people reacted the same way that they did to something. So you get a whole lot of interaction if you do a reaction channel versus doing like what I do. I started this in June of last year. So I've been doing it for 1.5 years, and today I got a few subscribers. Yeah, see, or you read Reddit stories. It's stuff like that. Like if you're like Mr. Ballin, where you read true crime stuff. People are super into true crime stuff, Reddit stuff. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for a minute, man. People are from all over the place tonight. I appreciate it. I like to see it. It's always good seeing people from other places and perspectives. I think it's possible, and I think that that's one thing too. Like over in India, you probably could. You would have to just watch stuff that it may not be interesting. You would have to watch stuff that had enough of a shock factor. Like, that's what people want to see. Like, reactions to, if you've never watched Game of Thrones, the first time you saw the Red Wedding, like, did you freak out? Like, I remember so many videos of people that were like, I can't even believe this happened. And then I went and watched it, like, way later on and had no idea what was going on. And they kept talking about that scene, and I watched it and was like, and you know what got me from Game of Thrones that would have had a great reaction? Mountain versus the Viper. That end to that fight was crazy. How it's made videos? Yeah. No, that would probably be, there's always something for everybody. So, oh, my thing froze. Yes, roasting and trolling definitely brings an audience. I mean, because I think about people that I watch that do that kind of stuff, and people like Moist Critical or Charlie. That's a big thing for Charlie's stuff. Like, he'll find something and then he will roast it or give his opinion on it, and people love to watch it. I mean, I go back and watch it because I think the stuff's funny too. I haven't subscribed to him because, like, I don't know why. I'm very picky with my subscriptions about stuff. I don't want to just, like, subscribe to something and then I'm like, this was a mistake and I hate it. Everybody is a YouTuber in India. I'll say I have seen quite a lot of I don't like go searching for it, but I've found Indian YouTuber stuff before where I don't know, I'll be looking up stuff and some of it's tech stuff. Like some of it's like computer related stuff, and then like all the videos on a specific topic are done by individuals from India. Like I don't know if they're here or there, but I assume that they were that half of them have to be there. And sometimes it's a little bit hard to understand what they're saying, but I can watch what they're doing and I'll end up watching those videos and that kind of thing. So I mainly see it as far as the tech thing goes, but I don't know. Some people are all about it. Like there are other countries where people are super big on let me get this, deactivate, reactivate. There you go. Are super gung-ho. Like if you look at the number of people that are in a country on like the YouTube statistics stuff when you can find it and see like per country how many people do stuff. I mean, India of course has a huge population to do it. A lot of India is being has been and is still being connected to the internet and growing that way. So I mean, yeah, you have a huge area of people that are getting good access to the internet or any access to the internet in some places that are able to make stuff. So it makes sense that it would be a really fast growing thing there, especially with all the other entertainment things that people like there, like Bollywood and things like that. You know, you have the market to do the YouTuber stuff and either talk about it or like talk about a subject or try to do your own thing, and it's easier to market things when maybe a bigger collective kind of is all interested in the same thing. Like, I wouldn't say like all Indian people are into Bollywood, but I know it's a huge thing over there, and so I assume it's very big. Like, I have Hispanic friends whose family are super into like the Hispanic soap operas, and that's a huge thing. Like, all the time, it's always on TV whenever I was over. That's what they were into. So like, if you were talking about that or doing something, that would be a way to get into finding a big subscriber base that's based on the interests of the things that you're around or you know. But like, for me, I mean, oh yeah, I mean, like, again, I think you would get the money faster than you would get subscribers. But if you have either have the right talent or you know what buttons to press. I haven't seen any Korean soap operas. I've seen Korean shows on Netflix, but I haven't seen any Korean soap operas. But no, I definitely think it's possible. It really depends. Again, it depends on you, your charisma, your topic, what your gut. Like, if I really wanted to make a channel that would succeed, yeah, his growth was insane. I mean, and then he got a little bit blasted for that crypto thing that he did, but for the most part, people, his audience wasn't going to be stay mad at him. It's a lot like Logan and Jake Paul. Whenever they do something, their audience lets them go. But it's big stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it is possible to do it if you look at the number of people that achieve that in a year versus the number of people that are actually on YouTube. A very small portion of people have that kind of growth. I have seen people that have grown from nothing to 1 million very quickly, but they were about a specific thing. One of them that comes to mind recently is a fitness YouTuber, and he did a few things on TikTok. He's only been doing social media for maybe a year, something like that, or like really about it. And in the last like 3 or 4 months since he posted on TikTok and then brought his stuff over to YouTube, his YouTube went from nothing to like 500,000 subscribers in a month. And so, but it's because the algorithm took him and just skyrocketed him into everybody's face. And he even admitted it. He said, I don't know how it happened. He said the YouTube algorithm just liked what I did and started like pushing that on people so that they clicked on it. It was the thing. The algorithm sort of chooses for you. 5 million? I don't know. And I would still say a reaction channel. Something where you go do the stuff Sniper Wolf does, like react to people's stuff, or go on Reddit and find cringy stuff that people want to watch or look at. Like if you can, like a big thing for people, go on Reddit, find stuff that where somebody does something stupid and they post the dumb stuff they've done, and then just react to it, and people flock to that stuff. I mean, like, I've thought about making a separate channel just to see how fast it would grow if I took a different route. and one of the things I actually have a channel that has nothing on it. It is just a name, and it is, and I made it forever ago, and it's a reaction channel. I haven't posted anything to it because I focus on this one, and I just don't have the time with building computers and all the other stuff. That's what we did earlier in the stream, was build a computer. So besides doing that stuff, my best videos on my YouTube channel right now are all reaction videos. Like, my top 5 or more are reaction videos. It was a God of War trailer reaction, a different God of War trailer reaction, an Assassin's Creed reaction, a Dragon Ball Z reaction. I've been posting, I have over 200 just main channel videos of full gameplay, like me going through, doing like 100%ing some games, and they don't get any views compared to my reaction stuff. My best video has 21,000 views on it. That one video got me probably 150 subscribers. An attention span thing? Well, that's the thing. YouTube is the platform for longer content. If it's an attention span thing, most people go on TikTok. And so for YouTube, it is the platform for long form content. And because of what people, like a trend right now that's been very popular, that all the people that teach you how to grow on YouTube, because there are a bunch of channels, I would say like Think Media will tell you how to grow on YouTube really fast. Think Media can do that. God, what's the name of that other guy? Oh, I subscribe to him on this one, so I gotta find it and see my thing. But those are the people that you should probably. Thanks. Goblin is thank you. I appreciate it. Does streaming get you subscribers? Absolutely. 100%. If you have an audience that can interact with you and people can talk to you and they feel like they're a part of your community, it's different, right? You might go to a channel and leave a comment, and I respond to all my comments. So if you leave a comment on a video, good or bad, I'm going to get back to it. I haven't ignored a single one yet. I respond to all of them. If you were to post a comment on my channel, you may not look at that comment later. You may just completely avoid it and don't acknowledge it at all. It may not register to you at all that I got back to you. It'll fall in your feed and you'll never see that notification, or maybe you don't care. Maybe it was a throwaway comment. If you have people that are coming to watch you live stream and they keep coming back, they're interacting with you. They want to say stuff to get your reaction. And because they get that, either that reaction or that interaction with you, because maybe they say something crazy and you're like, whoa, like, that was the dumbest take I've ever heard of. Why would you, what are you even talking about? And then they just keep on typing, and then other people see that, and they, if you grow, live streaming is a really big deal. People that live stream, I really do believe, will grow much faster than organic YouTube stuff, unless you just have really great content. But the truth is, you could have some of the best content that's ever been seen, the best filmography. It could be the cleanest. You could have the best edits. You could have a huge production, and you could flop like Disney is right now with everything that they put out. $1 million in a year. I would say post good content. Focus down. A thing about my channel that is kind of holding me back a little bit is my video games and the stuff I play are very broad. If I was a focus channel like GTA 5, Fortnite, or something like that, I would have, or Minecraft, whatever it is, I would definitely get more people, because those people would be coming for one specific thing. And when you get searched on YouTube in hashtags and stuff like that, the more narrowed down you are, the better it is. And so, but the narrowing could be something as simple as, like, if you do reaction stuff, or yeah, like there, Stardew Valley. People that play that game, a lot of them get a lot of subscribers for people that specifically come to watch you play that game or do mods of that game. If you're, again, if you focus on reaction stuff, you can be very broad. Like, you could react to music, you could react to drama, you could react to a skit, you could react to anything. But as long as it's reaction, that's niche down, that's pinpointed to that one thing. And so I would say find something that you're either really interested in that you're not going to get burnt out on. Because if you did make it to 1 million subscribers, that's great. You could, I think you could definitely do it. Yeah, I mean, like, but everybody does. Do you know how many copycats there are of all sorts of stuff? Like Mr. Beast. Do you know how many Mr. Beast copycats there are? Everybody saw that that's the way to do it. In fact, if you want to do really, really great on YouTube super fast, there are a couple interviews. I would just look up like Mr. Beast interview, Mr. Beast breaks YouTube or something like that, and go watch that. Because that guy, he's already figured it out. He's like the highest, he has the most subscribers of any single YouTuber. Like, not a corporation, not somebody like T-Series, just an individual who went to the moon. And he tells you, he lays it out for free. He tells everybody how to do it. And if you follow those rules and do that kind of thing, yeah, like thumbnails, titles, that kind of stuff's important. Like, one of the things that they talk about if you're going to do really well on YouTube is you design a thumbnail first and then you make the video later. Like, you come up with an idea, you create a really cool thumbnail, like you're like, what would be eye-catching? What would be interesting? Make this thing and then make a video about that thing. But first, focus on that. And that's what they tell people. I mean, that's legit what a lot of the people that are gurus on YouTube about how to build your stuff quickly tell you to do. And that's honestly been the platform. If you listen to people like Jack, who's running the THANKMAS stream right now, like who all this is from, he'll actually tell you that. He'll be like, he hates that he has to do that because it's not the way that he wants to make content. So he's already big. People are going to go watch him. And so that's also a big thing. The rule of 10. The rule of 10 states that if you make it to 1 million subscribers, only consistently will about 100 to 150,000 of those subscribers actually watch your videos. Because that's the 10% that actually came to watch your stuff. You may have a lot of subscribers, but that doesn't mean that everybody's going to watch it. So a subscriber count is nice, but views are more important, which is the thing about Mr. Beast videos. If you look at how many subscribers he has versus how many views are on a video, it's always about 10, maybe 20%, because he has a little bit higher interaction with his audience than other people. But you have 10 to 20% of his 200 and whatever million subscribers are watching it. So he might get 20 something million views on a video. It's only 10%. Or if he gets 40 million, that's only 20, but he's never getting like the full amount. So it's stuff like that. Like, everything in YouTube is kind of a numbers game. If you listen to people like Gary V, Gary V will tell you that what you have to do is sort of like spam content. So you make like one big piece of content or stream or do something like that. Like, say you want to engage with your audience, you stream and then you take your stream and you cut the best parts out of it. And then you just post. You just post multiple times a day off that stream. And you can take one long, like 5-hour stream, take the best parts out of it, post videos for a week, and then do another stream the next weekend or whenever. And so you have engagement constantly with your audience, and then you have content to cut to show them. So yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. he has 21 million, but every video only gets about 1 million, or maybe a little bit more depending on how interesting the topic is. And that's just the rule of 10. And until I started looking at it, until I started like looking into YouTube, because I studied YouTube back last year when I was really about like, I'm gonna get subscribers, I'm gonna get, like, this time last year I was like, I'm gonna get 1,000 subscribers so fast, I'm gonna be knocking this thing and this thing out, I'm gonna have it, and I'm gonna be able to turn this into a job, and I won't have to do a job that I don't want to do or whatever, and I'll have my own time. My problem was, if I was gonna do that with the amount of time that I have to do it, which isn't a ton of time, I would get really burnt out on it. Plus, I like doing this stuff because I really just want engagement. Like, for me, I like having these conversations and having people come talk to me. So for me, that's what it's about. And so I probably am not super worried about getting to that. So if you ask me, I'm not the best person, but I can point you in the right direction. Gary V, Think Media, if I can remember what this person's name was. Let's see if I can pull up my stuff while this is going. Can I just pull up? Oh, that's just an image. That's not what I wanted. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. I don't think I can do it anyway. Wait, can I go here? Is that gonna hurt me? No, okay. Film booth. That was the other person. So Film Booth, Think Media, Gary V, and Mr. Beast. Like, if you go and you either read books from them, because Gary V has books on how to do the viral stuff. Think Media has a book called YouTube Secrets, which tells you how to make money, how to turn it into a business, how to get subscribers, all that stuff, and how to do it fairly quickly if you do what they tell you to do. And then Mr. Beast has tons of videos all over YouTube where he explains how to do everything, and you never have to think about how to do any of it. I mean, he'll just tell you this is what you do, and people will flock to you, and that's what he does. I mean, that is Mr. Beast's whole thing. You don't have to be focused on one field. You can mismatch stuff, but people that are looking for a lot of people are looking for a specific thing. Like, I've seen people that started their YouTube channel the same time that I did, but their big thing was like, they really like Dragon Ball Z, right? So they made up fan theories about what would happen if Dragon Ball Z did blah blah blah. And one of them got to 5,000 subscribers in like 2 months. And that's niche. Not everybody watches anime. Not everybody's into that kind of stuff. But like, the thing about Mr. Beast is most people are into money and want to see that kind of stuff. Yes, it does. Narrowing down to a single thing, I believe, will burn you out. And that's why I am a variety channel. I'm going to play whatever I want. I'm going to do what I like to do. And if people start coming in and word of mouth or the algorithm, whatever it is, starts pushing people my way, great. If they don't, I'm already okay with that, you know. But if your goal is to do a certain thing, but here's the rule. Here's a big thing they talk about too. If you niche down and or niche down, whatever it is, and you focus on one thing, you only have to do that so long as you can build subscribers to like a certain point. Like, say you get to like 5 or 6,000 or 10,000, and then the algorithm sees that people are coming back to your stuff. If you have that loyal fan base, you can start to branch out and they will follow you, and then you'll have their audience. they'll still give you views, which makes YouTube think, hey, people are still watching him. They want to watch this stuff. So let's promote this. So then once you are focused down and you get enough subscribers that even the ones that come specifically for that, if they don't follow you, you have enough that follow you and give you views, and you get enough interaction that the algorithm says we need to promote this guy. So then people from wherever start trickling in, and they see that you do more than one thing. So a lot of the time they'll tell you, like, do this one thing first and then branch out later. And I listened to all these rules, and I just said, no thanks. I don't want to focus on one specific thing. I'm just going to do whatever. So, but it is perfectly possible to get, to those subscribers. A lot of it, again, has to do with the person you are, how entertaining you are, who you can relate to, if the algorithm blesses you, or maybe you have a shout out. Like maybe you make a video that's really great and somebody or funny or something happens. One of those react channels reacts to you, and then other people want to see your stuff. Now, the trickle down thing doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. An international audience, but also that. Buddy, I don't know if I got an answer for that one. I mean, honestly, what I would say was, I would say do a Mr. Beast. Like I said, everybody likes money and craziness. And the thing is, you can start small. I mean, he did. You can see where he starts to take off on his channel. And he tells you and shows you that stuff, and you could do something small that is just like, oh man, like I saw this video the other day, and something that everybody from anywhere can relate to. And some of the stuff that got Mr. Beast like super popular was maybe he had a little bit of money and he gave it away, or he was able to get sponsors in this. He's like, hey, if you give me this money, I'm going to give it to a homeless person. And then people got involved with that, and they wanted to watch him. And they wanted to watch him do that stuff over and over again. And so he got more money to do that, and that's what he does now. He takes all the money that he gets and just blows it on making bigger productions for the stuff he's interested in. And I mean, ultimately, if I had to think of a way, that's the way. You have to think, like, what do all human beings need or care about? So it could be stuff like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I would say go ask him, but you'd probably just be buried in the chat. But I'm sure there's somebody. I'm sure there's somebody that could do. There's somebody on YouTube that has made a video, and that video will tell you exactly what Speed did to grow that fast. And they've already broke it down, and they've been like, let's analyze how he got here. Well, he did this, and then he did this, and then he did this collab, or then he had this person, or this thing happened, or he tweeted this thing on this day, or he commented, like whatever it is he did to grow the way that he did. There's a video about it somewhere on YouTube that's way more knowledgeable than anything I know. I don't know too much about him, but like I do know about him through various things I've either read or videos I've watched where people comment on him, and I've done the bare minimum research into it. So I do know that there's a lot of growth there really fast. But I couldn't tell you, I wasn't part of it and I haven't watched it, so I don't know exactly. I haven't seen the patterns. I don't know what it is that people see in that. So yeah, I mean, like, all I can do is recommend that maybe you check out somebody that could. How can you grow like Speed? I don't know, bro. That's a video from a person that's got way more information on it than me. Sorry. I appreciate the conversation though, but I think you've used up all of the information I could give you on what to do. Because here's the thing. All I can do is give you the information that I've learned about what you should do to get there. But as you can see, let me just see if let me click on my stuff and see what my page says. I'm at 249 subscribers. This morning I was at 241. So 8 people have subscribed to me today. And all I did was a live stream. And that's 8 people I didn't have before, and that's fine by me. I appreciate their patronage and them being here. So oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. I wish I could help, but I'm not the guy. I'm the guy that can tell you to go talk to other people or look up that stuff. A D&D one-shot? Is that where you play it all on like a single day? Do you come up with like a quick story and then play a whole campaign in like a day or a couple hours or something? You know, we should do that, and then I should film it. I can just blur everybody's face, and then I can post it, because I'm sure it'd be funny. Me, I'm from Georgia, over in the United States. So much crime in parts of it, for sure. I live in the middle of nowhere, which is why my internet sucks and I have to come to other places in order to do streams. But living in the middle of nowhere means that I have far less crime to deal with. I don't live in the city. I did once, and there was a lot of crime. I tell you what, though, if I lived in Atlanta or Savannah, those are some of the most dangerous places on the like America's top 10 lists. Has like a couple of places here in the States, or here in Georgia at least. But I can't think of anywhere that there's not crime. Yeah, Macon's pretty bad. I've heard that Dubai and Abu Dhabi are really nice, and they don't have a whole lot of crime. At least theirs is like white collar, high-end organized crime, like pushing stuff. But what's the cost of my gaming setup? Ooh, at home I have a personal desktop that I built, and that desktop, in it I probably have $900 for the PC, and then my monitor, my cameras, and my stuff. And then I just got a new laptop for streaming. I don't stream at home. This is my portable stuff. I don't know. I mean, I carry around maybe, well, today, because it was a really long, important stream, I have probably like $1,700 worth of stuff with me to stream. But if it was like just my best laptop and a webcam and my other monitor, probably like $1,000 for my portable streaming setup. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for 9. I want to break last year's record. Last year's record for me was, yeah, I mean, like, you could definitely do it for 800. I just bought, like, I bought a laptop that can do some stuff that I didn't need. Like, if I had bought some stuff, especially this last couple of weeks, when everything was on sale, I would have a much cheaper setup, but my laptop by itself was $800, and it doesn't have a very good webcam, so I actually had to get the other stuff on there. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours and 36 minutes, and I plan to go to 9. At least 9. I gotta beat last year. This is Tears of the Kingdom. I'm just gonna play without headphones for a bit. So, I was trying to finish out this mission, but, yeah, I mean, it really depends. You can do it way cheaper. Like, I make super budget gaming PCs for people. That's like a hobby of mine. Yeah, I think he does cringe content too. I think that he does the content that gets you a lot of money really fast. I really think that's why, like, a lot of people flock to him. That's why he did that weird crypto thing that everybody got on him for. That's just like, but that's the name of the game. You make content like that. Your parents are gonna, so I assume that you're young because, like, my parents didn't get a say in whether or not I was making a YouTube channel. They were just sort of like, well, okay, cool. I actually didn't tell anybody in my family that I was doing it. Yes, that is the I Know You has been talking about I Show Speed for a minute. So yeah. Oh, you're 18. Oh, you'll be fine. Okay, I need to get up here. That's what I need to do. I don't know a whole lot about him, but he knows his growth, and so it's he was just asking me questions about what you could do to grow your subscriber count real fast, and the answer is I don't know. You like cricket? You know, I just started watching some stuff about cricket this last year because I watched some people play like some cricket games, like you know, like the NFL, the FIFA kind of stuff, but this is a cricket based thing, and I watched people play it and I thought it's actually a really cool game with the bats and everything. I'll have to look into that then, because it seemed really interesting to me. I mean, I'll tell you this, cricket to me was way more interesting than baseball, because if there's something, and if you're a baseball fan, I'm sorry, but I just can't. Is cricket hard or is Tears of the Kingdom hard? Tears of the Kingdom is hard depending on how difficult you make it for yourself. If you're a super genius, it's super easy. But cricket, I think for me, cricket was just like understanding the rules. I was listening to them talk about the rules and having to figure out what they were talking about. But eventually I figured it out. And I'm no expert at it, but I thought cricket was actually really cool. So it's definitely a sport I would watch, like, just non-ironically in my free time if it was on. Every once in a while I'll go to a bar and it'll be on and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch it. That and golf. Like, I'm into weird sports like that. I say weird. Weird for America. Americans like baseball and football. As a majority, I will say, you know, soccer or world football is growing on them. I like soccer though. I mean, like, I'll watch that too. Cricket, soccer, golf, like all those games. Really? They're gonna have a cricket World Cup in the US? Well, damn, I hadn't heard about that. That's definitely interesting to me. No. Well, I messed up. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use him. I forgot. Huh. I'll have to keep an eye out on that. That seems super interesting. How are you doing tonight, Lord Bibic? Bibic? I feel like I know that name. I feel like that is a reference to something. Is that a reference to something? I feel like I should know that. Let's see if I can not mess this up again. I gotta climb this thing. You know, I could just build something to fly up there rather than doing that. I'm doing alright. Little tired. Been a long stream, but I'm gonna hit that. I mean, I might go even later. It really depends how I feel, but I like streaming, so for me, the interaction is fun. But like I said earlier, when there were less people to talk to, the comment section of this stream has been off the charts, just back and forth with new people, old people, people coming back in. I'm used to like crickets, not the game, but like literal the sound, because no one is like watching the stuff. However, I will say some of the stuff is what I've played. Like people are looking at THANKMAS stuff. Really? You just use it. Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, and it's making me think that I've heard that. No, no, no. Don't fall. You're gonna make it. Alright. Jump. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. I forgot he could do that. Yeah. I've had a few people that have been lurking in the chat like the whole 7 hours and 43 minutes. It sounds painful, but I do a lot of talking to myself all the time. When I'm not around other people, they say I'm driving, I'm talking as though I'm doing this right here. Like I'm making a YouTube video. I am just constantly talking out loud as though there's somebody there to listen. So transitioning from not having YouTube channel to making YouTube content was actually very easy, is because I talk to myself as though I'm doing the same thing I do all the time. On more than one occasion, somebody has been, thank you, I really appreciate that. People have been like, who are you talking to? And I'm like, myself. All right, let's go here, Tulin. Let's figure out what's going on. So we're gonna figure out these ships. I appreciate it. I try.
Hey.
Oh. You just saw Princess Zelda? But now, I don't know where she could have gone. Is that? Yep, it's a boat. It's a boat ship. I appreciate it. I try. I like the interactions and the conversations and... Look at that. It's a ship. Or it's a boat, sure. Oh, I guess we're gonna go to the ship. Oh. What did they say? Come find me? I don't have my headphones on, so... Come. Okay, yeah.
To me.
To me. Yeah, it's inside the storm, bro. We gotta go get there. But, yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. And have a good time. Probably. You're probably right. In fact, software engineering will probably make you way more money than YouTube will a lot faster. Is that another boat? It's huge. That's because it's a ship, bro, and these other ones are boats. Little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? The story of the Stormbreaker thing. Yeah, I mean, YouTube full time is a commitment. And here's the thing, right? The landscape has changed. I used to have a YouTube channel, like back when it started. I made my first YouTube channel on December 31st of 2006. And oh, your cousin works for Bloomberg. Damn. That's probably a nice job. The Stormwind Arc. The Arc is what it was called, right?
Oh.
The children's song was true after all. Yep, legends tend to be that way. But what was it? YouTube full time? Oh yeah. Back in the day, before people were making money on YouTube, YouTube used to be a free-for-all. You could post whatever you want on it, and no one would ever get in trouble. How much time is in your country? Like, what time is it where I am? It's 7:30 at night. Okay, yeah, it's 7:30 here. Yeah, I started doing this at 11:43 this morning. So, I'm just gonna keep going. But yeah, like back in the day, you could post whatever you wanted and no one cared. But YouTube, oh, wow. You're really far ahead. If you're at 5:43. So where are you in Europe? You're in Europe, right? Are you like at the edge of Russia or something? But like before Google bought YouTube, you could post whatever you wanted on here. You could have music that was copyrighted and no one ever came after anybody because there was nothing to get. There was no money to take from people from YouTube back then. But then Google bought YouTube and there was tons of money for people to sue for. So then they shut down everything. I remember I used to make anime music videos. I made little skits, like skits with my friends and a video camera, and I did a few other things and just funny video stuff. And then I made and then I used to make AMVs, like animated music videos with anime and, you know, that kind of stuff, or video games, whatever it was. And I used to do all that stuff. And then when Google bought YouTube, they were like, nope, all that music's copyrighted, and they wouldn't even let it go into some countries. Like, there were countries that couldn't even see my stuff because they're not allowed to hear that music. Like, it's literally not allowed to be sold there or played there. They changed everything. So when the stuff happened with that, a lot of us stopped making content. And I always wanted to get back into it, and that's why I started doing it last year. Yeah, I mean, it was something. I mean, it definitely hit a lot of people real hard. But also, you weren't really making money. The thing was, the companies were suing Google for letting that stuff be on their platform. But there wasn't, like, YouTubers didn't really have money unless they were selling their own merch, and that wasn't everybody. Like, a lot of people didn't have stuff to sell to people. It wasn't like, hey, get this shirt or whatever, you know, like merch, like everybody does now. If you wanted to make money off views and stuff, you had to partner with people like Machinima, which was a giant group that would pay you money to basically to own your videos. And then eventually Warner Brothers bought Machinima. And then Machinima wasn't doing too great. And Warner Brothers just shut it down and got rid of everybody's stuff overnight. So years of content, like good content, like high value, like tons of money and effort were put into it were just ended, just gone, because Warner Brothers was like, you're not making any money, so we're gonna do that and just cancel everything. And so that's what happened back then. YouTube's had a lot of changes. I mean, hell, in 2019 they released COPPA, which was the Child Protection Act for YouTube. Before that, you didn't have to say whether or not your video was safe for kids or not. And there were people that were making content that wasn't specifically for kids, but maybe they reviewed action figures, or they made custom 3D printed stuff that was action figures. It was considered kids content. So then YouTube went after them, and COPPA went after these people because they were making kids content even though the content wasn't anything for children. Playing the YouTube game is a hard thing to do unless you follow a path that works. I mean, hell, that's basically what businesses do. Businesses look at what works, and even though they want to revolutionize and change the game, eventually they look at it and they were like, no, we're just going to copy the thing that person did because it worked. Wow. How long has this camera been here? Since I set everything up this morning? Oh yeah, well, some of the people in the chat now weren't here earlier in the stream, so they don't know about any of this stuff. I'm just going to put that on the ground. Move my little bag of crisps. Yep. I think before you showed up, I built this. That's why the title actually says PC Building Stream. Because this is what I did earlier. I played games for a while. I donated to other people that were streaming. And then I built this. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I have enjoyed all my interactions with everyone today. So, I know, right? You know me. If I'm going to build a PC, it's got to have RGB. But you know what I really like about this PC? The EVGA GeForce logo lights up. I've not had a GPU in any PC that I've built that lit up on the side of it. And I know it's a novelty thing, like it's not super, it doesn't add anything to it, but I really love the way it looks. So, but yeah, I built this thing from scratch earlier, all the way up. I redid all the wiring and like cable manage and all that. So this was what I did to keep people entertained earlier. So I appreciate it. And then at some point it'll go to somebody that also thinks it's cool and they'll give me some money for it. 'Cause, you know, that's what the builds are for. I mean, it's a good PC. How much did it cost me to build it? Actually, I have a full breakdown of that. So I have to make one minor adjustment and I can give you that exact amount. Let me see. It was not that one. It was this one. $352 USD. Yeah, I've seen it. Remember, I went into your office, and I looked at yours. I don't even think I had built mine yet. Like the one that I have with all the RGB on it. Yeah, 352. The CPU was $50, and oh, hold on, I lied. It's even less. It would be 334. Cause I forgot that I factored a cooler into it, like a air cooler, but because this case is small, it doesn't have the room for that, so I used the factory AMD one that came with the CPU. So I bought this CPU from Marketplace for $50, and it came with the cooler. And all I did was turn the cooler so AMD is at the top rather than sideways, so it didn't look stupid. And I fixed that, and so it looks way better. In fact, I'll just take this door off so it's easier to see inside. I don't know how great the camera's going to see it anyway, but... Well, if I can open the door enough to take it off. Because I started it with the door off before. Oh, let's not drop that. Yeah, 334. Ow. But the AMD logo is usually on the side, and I put it at the top. So the CPU came with the cooler, so I didn't have to pay for a cooler. The RAM was $31 from Micro Center. The motherboard was $70 because it's a B550M board, so it's one of the higher spec overclockable motherboards, like for the AM4. That GPU was $80 on Marketplace. A guy local had it, and it had been sitting for a minute. Like, he hadn't sold it. Apparently, he told me everybody wanted to trade him stuff. And I offered him, I said, would you take 70 or something? And he said, I'd take 80. And I said, you know what, I'll take it. 80 for a 1070. Seemed pretty good to me. The SSD in it was $25 or 23 because I got it on sale. The hard drive was free because I got it from doing a laptop upgrade. The power supply was 36, and this wasn't the original case that was part of the build. The original case was a bigger case, and it was $70 that was factored in. But this case was only $40 on sale on Amazon. Like, I think it was like 41 after tax or something like that, like a month or two ago. And I bought it when it was on sale because I wanted to do the mini PC thing, because this is a tiny, like, this is a laptop monitor and this is the PC next to it. It's incredibly small, and that's what I wanted to do. So that was 41, and then I have a note here that says extras is 450, but I don't know what the extras are. I don't remember why I put that. I think that was for the other part of the build. But yeah, in this set of fans, it was actually a really cool set of fans that I just got for Black Friday. And they were like $13. So I think the total, factoring in that, is probably is between $334 and $340. I appreciate that. You said it looks nice. I try to do, like, to make really good stuff. Let's see if I can pull something up here if I have the stuff. Oh, or I could just show it, I guess. So let me go back to my other camera real quick. Okay, so I don't know if you can. Nope. Hold on, let me turn this off. Yeah, there we go. It's getting better. Yeah, so I built this all white gaming PC like a few months ago, and then I sold it. I even paid it the GPU, and let me go back to the other camera real quick. No, that's not what I wanted. Scene 2. Why may your laptop die soon? Thank you very much for that one too. I'm gonna turn this back on because that light was actually super helpful for lighting the area. That's so bright for what it is. I actually really like this camera. It's my sister's extra camera. That camera that's right here is a $200 4K webcam. It's a Logitech Brio. And that camera right there is like a $50 Amazon camera that she had, and it's the one we used last year for the extra thing, and it actually has a very clean picture. It has a light built into it. Like, this is a great camera. This is my thing, is like, if you're gonna do this stuff, you don't need the most expensive stuff all the time. This microphone was 25 bucks. This little secondhand monitor was 80 bucks. And this camera was 50. And you could get by with a cheaper laptop if you wanted to do that, but will I go live tomorrow? God, probably not. I have prior obligations, so I probably won't be able to do that. But I will be streaming other times this month. I do plan on trying to get to that $500 goal, so however long it takes me, I'm going to see if right here is my new laptop. This laptop has an RTX 4060 in it. So it's on the newest platform of GPU. I bought it because the newer platforms have the option to do AV1 encoding. And so the AV1 encoding allows you to like move a much greater amount of data for a lot less bandwidth. And because my internet sucks at home, I'm gonna try to stream from this laptop. So I would do a stream. I'll appreciate it if you want to stop in any time. I mean, like, I'll go live, but if you do stop in, I don't know, it'll probably look the same. I mean, this is 1080 high, and because of the lighting in the room and the way the camera's set up, it kind of looks blurry, even though it's usually super clear. But my stream will be like 720p. It'll be 720p with 64-bit audio. But it's still a stream, and it means I can interact with people, and it means that I could come on at night and play a game once the family's asleep, and, you know, or talk about something, maybe talk about building a computer, maybe build a computer, who knows. I'm going to hold off on building more stuff until I can clear out the stuff I have now. So I built this because this gives me an opportunity for everybody to see a PC build. And what I'll probably do. You have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. And the conversation was great. I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful day. Get yourself some rest. But yeah, so the whole part where I built this PC, I'm probably going to take the VOD, download the VOD, and just cut the beginning to end of building this PC. So if people want to see it, I mean, it's not super high def, but all this was gone. It was all cleared out, and it was just me building it. But man, I love doing it. And it turned out beautiful. Like, it just turned out great. Everything fits in here real nice. It's got a terabyte of SSD in this thing. I mean, this thing is made for somebody to have a really good time gaming. Which means it'll also come at a very good price for people to enjoy gaming. It's really funny. I have one computer that's on, and it boots to Windows because I have it set up that way, but no monitor attached to it. I have one laptop that's old. I have my new laptop, but I wasn't able to get everything set up on it so I could use it instead of this one. And one of the reasons you think, like, I had planned to start this stream at 10 o'clock this morning. I would already be well past my 9-hour mark. I have 54 minutes left to beat 9 hours. I would have been so much further along if I had started at 10 instead of 11:43. I got here with enough time and had everything set up. I could have started by 10:30. It took an hour to make everything work. Sorry about that. To get a new stream key so that I could get the stream to go from OBS to YouTube. Make sure everything was working, because this kept... I mean, it's frozen now. The game is literally, like, frozen, but all I have to do is come back to capture where it's frozen here and then deactivate and reactivate, and then it fixes itself. So I've been dealing with that problem forever, and now I know exactly how to fix it. So that's fantastic. That means I don't have to unplug anything anymore ever again. I can turn it off and turn it back on in OBS. Fantastic. That wasn't a thing that I knew I could do before. And then Tiltify, like the link to be able to donate to the charity, it wouldn't let me do anything. It wouldn't let me start this. Like, I made this. If you go to my page for my campaign for raising the $500, I had this long thing typed out. I did everything through the phone, and then it just didn't save it, and then I had to reload the page and it was all gone. So I just was like collecting money for World Central Kitchen. I mean, like, I literally just and then sent it, finally got the code, the URL and everything, posted it in the comments, and YouTube wouldn't let me. YouTube, writing a description for a live stream in the YouTube in like the YouTube live stuff from your studio page has always been a nightmare. The last stream that I did was earlier this year when I streamed Dead Space when it came out in like February or whatever, and it was a nightmare then. It is no different now. Almost all year has passed and nothing changed. It's still just as bad to try to put any information in. So it's just amusing to me. I wonder what's going on at THANKMAS. It's the state of PC survival games. You mean they're all clickbait? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was going to Tiltify to see. So there was $1 donated 53 minutes ago, and I noticed there was $1 donated, but no one commented on anything, and the comment said, "You're very cute." And that makes me feel pretty good. But besides that, and as much as I appreciate you saying that, you could have told me in the chat so I could thank you for that $1. Sorry I kept forgetting about it because of the conversation, but I really appreciate it. That's crazy. We're at $2.8 million total raised for the event. Now, what I need to see is how much of that's Jack's. You're very cute. Thanks. Oh, that's Game Capture 2. I was on Game Capture 1. Yeah, the Game Capture is not happy right now. Alright. I think I needed to close this. So I don't know if his thing in the corner down here, it says 2.88. Now, I don't know if that's just his stream or he's actually keeping the total of the Tiltify stuff. Is FNAF considered a survival game? I don't know how to answer that. I mean, it is a survival game. I think I think by the end of it, by night 5, it would be considered a tactics game. Because you have... So the thing about FNAF for me was like, is it really scary? The jump scares that scare all the YouTubers, like when I was watching videos of them play it, I was like, okay, the first couple of times you get caught off guard. But then you know that you're expecting it, and you expect it to happen, but you're not playing it. And so all you are is focused on watching somebody play it and their reaction. So it doesn't hit you quite as hard as it does when you're playing it, but by night 5 of the first game, there are certain tactics you have to use, and you can't beat it any other way. Like, I mean, I'm sure that that's a lie and somebody could do it. I couldn't do it. I had to look up a strategy because one, I had no idea how you knew Freddy was coming. Like, when Freddy shows up, he makes a sound, and I heard the sound, but I didn't understand that the sound, there was a certain thing that you had to do before you were safe. So if you heard him laugh, you had to close the door really fast on that particular side. So on your right side, you had to close the right door and then wait a few seconds, and then you had to like flick the light on and off or do whatever, and that triggered him not to kill you. If you were milliseconds off of doing that thing, he was getting in that room at some point and he was gonna kill you, which was the most frustrating thing, because I played night 4 and 5 for probably 2 hours or 2.5 hours just to beat them, because every time I would get close, a couple of times I made it to lights out at like 5 a.m. and I have no idea how much time is left. But the thing is, you're hyper focused on, it's like a tactics game where you or like, I don't know, I guess kind of like, I would say Dota or something like that, something where you're like, okay, I got this many people here, and I'm watching this thing, and in order to beat these people I got to do this, so I need these people to do, and that's kind of what FNAF is like. It's like, okay, in this ear you're gonna hear footsteps, in this ear you're gonna hear footsteps, but you're also gonna hear clangs from the kitchen. If you hear clangs from the kitchen, Chica's in the kitchen. If you hear footsteps over here, it means that Bonnie is on this side. But you have to keep listening to how many footsteps there are and how loud they get. But sometimes they sound exactly the same, and then Bonnie's in that doorway. Then you gotta close the door, hold that door open, and listen to everything on this side. Wait to hear Freddy laugh. And I mean, like, it becomes, and that's why the jump scares get you so bad. Like, I used to think that, like, I mean, of course some of them are over exaggerated for sure, and it's them playing like the over exaggerated version of themselves. But if you watch my playthrough, I wouldn't even know I was about to die. I was focusing on, I'm listening over here, and I'm doing a thing, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, okay, can I make it? Am I gonna do whatever? And then this and this and that, and then all of a sudden a jump scare comes out of nowhere, and I'm so focused on everything else that I never saw it coming, and that's why it gets you so good. But by night 5, one of the things is you have to pick that camera up within every 5 seconds. Every 4 to 5 seconds you have to open the camera, and what that does is it locks Freddy on the stage and keeps Foxy in Pirate Cove. And if Foxy gets out, it's not the end of the world, but if Freddy gets out, you're basically screwed. Like, I couldn't, like, Foxy, I could go back to Foxy and watch him and then make sure when he was coming I would just close the door, but that does use power. However, there's a trick for that too. So once Foxy runs and you hear the first bang on the door, you can just open the door, because he's not there. He may knock a couple of times, but he won't get you. Literally, as long as that door is closed, it doesn't know any different. So it's like a game breaking thing. So you don't, but if you open the door immediately after the first bang, You're not using extra power. You save power, and it matters. So I mean, it's basically a strategy game by the time you get to night 5. I don't know if you would call it a survival game. I mean, you have to have strategy to do survival, but it feels very different. It feels like a puzzle you're trying to solve or something, except a scary puzzle that has a jack in the box. Like that's what it feels like. But I mean, it was super fun. Like, I'd love to go play the other games. I thought about, I think for Halloween and then for the fall sale on Steam right now, there's a Five Nights at Freddy's bundle and you save like $2 a game. But every game is like $8. The first game is $5. It was like $4.99 and everything else was $7.99. So I think it'll just make it $5.99. So you get all the other games besides Pizzeria Simulator, and then Security Breach. You can't get Security Breach without paying like a full price because it's an actual like game. Like Security Breach is basically a survival horror game. It's much more like that. You're in an open world, you're going and collecting, but it had a lot of glitches, and so people bugged it out a lot, and it became like a running meme, and it was one of those things. So $3 million. How many meals is that? 101,609. There's that. It's $3 gets you a meal, I think. Every $3 is a meal. I'm pretty sure. So, it's crazy because last year for THANKMAS, they raised $10 million in a day. And they actually had the most money like raised on a campaign it definitely is complicated. Like, I didn't think it was that bad because I basically, the night 1 is a breeze. It's meant to just like get you off guard, kind of. It's whatever. Night 2, I mean, you can die on night 1 if you do nothing. If you just sit there, odds are Foxy will come out because you're not looking at him and he'll kill you. Damn it, the yawns are catching up with me. No. I still have 41 minutes left and I'm doing it. But night 2 gets a little bit harder, just a little bit, but then night 3, I think night 2 and 3 I was able to breeze through, and so I was like, wow, is this game really hard? I thought, because I did night 1 and made a single video on it just to get it out of the way, and then I did nights 1 and 2 together for my video, and then I did 2 or a breeze. Night 3 was also easy, so I thought, oh well, 4, but man, I hit night 4 and it was game over. I mean, night 4 was when Freddy gets involved, it was all over. He's killing me, and I couldn't do anything to stop it. It's bad. So, and that's all you can do. I don't know. So is there multiple things going on? Oh, I need to, we're gonna go to, where are we at? I went too far back. Oh my gosh, would you just play? Thank you. I didn't mean to do this. I wanted to go back to this page. Okay, so I got the audio output capture. There was an audio input capture. Oh, because Breath of the Wild is still on in the background. So the audio input capture is playing Breath of the Wild in the background of this. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go save Breath of the Wild real quick. I'm gonna save it and go back. Yeah. Yeah, I heard the voice. Oh, wait. Did I just repeat the same stuff I'd already talked to you about? What just happened? Go all the way over. I could have just hit trigger and gone, but save. Game saved. Sleep mode. Woohoo. After these messages. Okay, now I'm back. Oh no, it's super fun. I'd play more of them. I genuinely love horror games because I like the feeling of the scare that they give you. Which is not something I can say for everybody, you know?
That's close to my penis.
You know, I feel kind of bad because I actually had intended on doing a Bob Ross painting.
You're a gymnast, you can do it. Hold on.
And then just didn't get to it.
What a view, front row. I don't want to rip it. Do you need help? Yeah, help me.
And you know, I'd feel bad about eating on stream or something, but why?
Just like a bale of hay.
Okay. Now.
Don't worry, I got you, baby boy.
I have a question. How do I get up?
It?
You think I have answers for you?
Coulda. Oh! Wait, but now you have to tape it again.
I'm ready.
What? Like the Stephen King book?
Sounds so good on the mic.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I wonder what's under the tree for me this year.
Do we have a little bow or something?
Man, Santa's been fucking slacking.
Okay. Now, with
no,
there must be some engineers in the crowd. How do we lift my shitty little body off the ground?
Where's your fulcrum?
My fulcrum? I'm coming for you, Sean.
What
you
are you
better
doing?
Get out of the way quick. I'm coming real bad.
Stop. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, please don't go near stairs. What?
Well, I was gonna ask something. What was I talking about? What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, Bob Ross. I had originally intended on getting a wig and wearing the wig and setting up like a canvas and then watching a Bob Ross tutorial and then trying to copy it and do the paint. I might still make that video. Or maybe I'll do it on a live stream. I did say I would do more THANKMAS stuff. That'll give me time to order an easel off Amazon. I bet you I can get an easel and a canvas on Amazon cheaper than I could buy it from Walmart.
Well, the thing is, you gotta do a thing after this.
That's not exactly the best thing, because it takes away from other people's value. Like, I mean, small mom and paws are kind of screwed when it comes to that. Making a canvas and an easel. Unless you made custom easels. That's a business right there. Instead of just having a regular easel to put your stuff on, have one that it has like carved Celtic stuff in it. Like all the legs have cool designs, or maybe you like an anime or show and they do the laser burning thing, and so you can get like certain wood products, but easels, like artists would do it.
This is very difficult for me. I'm having a very hard time today.
You know, I bet you if I go to Etsy, somebody's already thought about it, and there's one on there.
And yes, I'm aware that at this point we're just watching another person's stream. But we're only gonna do it for a minute. And then I'm gonna start doing something else. I'll probably play a different game.
It's the holiday season. Oh, we're out. Oh, I'm real dizzy. Do we have any kind of bow? Why are you yelling at me? I don't know. Dustin, do we have a bow? Mayhaps a ribbon? There's a bow. Or some rope?
Wouldn't it be funny if I go right back into Dead Space? Actually, I don't think this PC can handle Dead Space. I do have to tone it down. It has to be something that this PC can handle. And it's not going to be Dead Space. Because the other PC could. So if I open it up and start downloading stuff on it, it could definitely play Dead Space. I couldn't do it on this 1050 Ti.
Our next segment is called Egg Noggin. Don't worry, it'll make sense as we explain it. So let's bring out our next guests. Come on out, everybody.
What the hell? Why is that a thing? I don't know why I'm losing internet. Maybe my phone disconnected from the internet and that's a problem I was having before. I don't know. I never really had an issue with the stream before just a minute ago.
Someone gonna put you under a Christmas tree? How you feeling, Ethan? And I love you too in a platonic way. In a non-cancelable.
Okay, I need to move that I need to move that gaming PC before I don't have one anymore. Alright, so we're gonna power off. Unplug. And set this back down over here. I really like this Antec case though. I really wanted to keep it for myself to carry around portable. But that's definitely not gonna happen. So I do have games that I could play though. Play what? I don't know. I don't know what to play. Oh, is that Matt Pat?
Ethan doesn't want to cheer, he wants dead silence.
Where's Mark? Man, they're all out in LA. Just being crazy. Alright, let me see.
Uncomfortable. Can you do that, Gen Zers? That was meant to be more playful.
What do I have on Steam?
Ethan! What is wrong with you?
I could probably play Homebody. I could play Inscription.
You guys are going to be playing the game called Egg Noggin.
I'm on observation duty.
I was told backstage to get everyone to chant the word egg noggin.
Did Justin tell you?
Egg noggin! Egg noggin!
I technically did a stream that was The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt while still streaming off this laptop earlier this year. That was the last stream that I did actually. I streamed for like an hour one night and then left.
Told to tell you a joke. This is your production team. Don't blame me.
Okay. Let's see what the joke's like first.
How many tickles do you give an octopus?
I
hate this question.
What's the update?
10 tickles.
Oh, it's way more than that. There's no way.
You can say no.
I could play some PUBG and everybody could watch me lose.
All of you, don't be like just say no.
It's ready to play.
You, MatPat has a donation match that's happening.
I do, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know how well it would play, but it's ready to play.
I am very eager to match up to $15,000, so every dollar that you donate will be doubled. So please get those donations in. Yes. Thank you. Clapping underneath.
Yeah, man. Like the internet, like right now, it's just absolutely killing it to download. Oh, there goes the stream.
So this is going to be a trivia game, which it's okay if you're bad at it. It's funnier if you are. Okay. And because it's called eggnogging, when you get an answer wrong, you have to take some eggnog, and then you have to grab an egg and crack it on your head. But it's going to be hard-boiled or raw. Okay. I'm sorry if this is the first time you've heard about it, but now you're on stage and the peer pressure's here, so you're fucked. And if you don't do it, everyone's going to be really mad. I might bring a rule that if you want to like pass it along, that you can donate to get rid of it. We'll see if I kind of want to see the eggs in your head.
You tell me that after I drop my donation.
Well, too bad. You were in the FNAF movie. You've got money.
I had the slipshot call.
Complex fan footage. That has an update. Oh yeah, Darksiders is downloaded. War Master Edition. I could jump right back into the game.
Everyone who says I love you to me, I'm just like, shut up.
And play Darksiders on the stream.
Okay.
I could probably play Dead Space 2 because the Dead Space 2 that I have, since it's not a remastered, it's the old one, and that came out way before the 1050 Ti, so I know I could play it. What's my stream look like? Still garbage? Nope, it's back. Okay, cool. How's it going?
Come on up.
Okay.
Yes, you. Come on up. Sorry, everybody else.
I kind of want to play this.
You spilled the drinks?
I need to get my cords.
Okay. That's their problem now. You're a stage person now. Come on up. Nice to meet you. Hi. What's your name? Odie. Odie. Hello.
But I could do some. I'm on observation duty.
Yeah, you regret it now, don't you?
Actually, I do.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll hold off. I'll do that. I'm on observation duty first. It's almost done.
Okay. Oh my God, stop. Yeah, we know each other. Okay. We can have one more person come up. You're going to be an eggnog filler. Oh God. Yeah, in the blue. Welcome. Come on up. Let's get you a microphone as well. Oh, thank you, Gary. What's your name?
Nicole.
Nicole. Everyone say hi to Nicole. Okay, Nicole, you're going to have the excellent job of filling glasses with eggnog, okay? Okay. And you're going to be on this team over here. You're with Berlin and Kuna.
Verifying is taking this long?
You guys feel confident? Okay. Now I'm scared. Are you confident?
Are we allowed to?
Okay. You are allowed to say no. Okay, how are you feeling? You confident? What's your trivia knowledge? Cool. All right, contestants, to your booths.
Okay. We have booths. Oh, we do have booths.
I'm going to go. If you get the question wrong, yeah.
So do we ring in? Is this the ring in? Ooh. What if I force Ethan to do it? Will I get extra points?
No.
Yes.
I'm going to force you to do it and we're on a team.
Yes.
I love that I'm such a tryhard that I'm like, okay, what are the exact parameters of how this
I like how you've copied it.
You're on a team?
Yes.
The Derpy Spider-Man.
You have bells. Yes. If you know the answer, ring in with your bell. Okay. Okay. Got it so far?
Yeah. And if you need the bell, you go like this. There's two of them.
I'll ring it for you, okay? I'll ring it for you. I got you.
Like a weird cow.
Yeah.
And now you have to do it after his mouth is around.
That's gonna yield so many awkward photoshops later today.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of uncomfortable with the energy you're bringing. You're so like fucking.
Can I put you in windowed mode?
Okay. So there are easy and hard questions.
Okay.
The rules are
Aha. Oh, that's the wrong direction.
So you answer a question. Sorry, I have my back to you. But it's the best part.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. Oh, derpy venom. Whoops, didn't mean to change those. Go back to 2. Yep, okay, so we're good. We're golden. Oh, there we go. I was like, why do I only have one side of my headphone? Alright. Let's start. Oh man, what do we want to do? Did I do the house? Excuse me. Let's do the apartment. Ah, crap. Yeah, this is probably what I'm gonna lose on. Was this one with the burning thing outside? What is that a thing? I don't know. Too many anomalies already? Okay, yeah, I gotta go. I got a painting. I'm gonna forget all this. Is it a face? Morphing out of that painting? Is that a person? Oh, this is... Okay, some of these paintings are just weird. But you gotta, like, learn really fast. I've never been I don't think I ever beat... I beat the Metro. That was it. Because I kept getting confused. There were like beer bottles, or there was something on the ground here. There's men in an elevator. I think that's the next one. This picture might change. They got a bulletin board, a shoe, a pin. Outside, candles, and a thing. What is this place? The men in the elevator. Yeah, okay. This is a dumpster and the stuff outside. A coffin, pliers, screwdriver. I'm surprised it's not like there are already too many anomalies. Nothing looks different. The painting's the same. Unless this moved, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Was this different? Oh man. It's gonna be something really obvious. Was this always black? I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna report it. Toilet. Send. I feel like there's an anomaly. You only get 3 strikes, so if it doesn't have one, then I've already wasted a strike. It didn't fix anything. Shoe pin. Was that box always there? Yo, I'm so screwed. That looks the same. They're sound, but nothing's changed there. I don't see anything different. Unless it's super obvious, I'm just absolutely screwed. Is this a light anomaly? This is definitely... There's an anomaly here, right? I don't remember it being that way. Kitchen. Okay, it was a light anomaly. Okay. Okay, report. Entrance. I can't even read it. Well, it's more than obvious. These guys haven't changed. Oh, no, the light's the same. Whatever the anomaly was, there was something in here, but I don't know what it was. Were these switched? I think these were switched. I think this box was over here. Was it painting always black? This chair move? I don't think that chair was like that before. Report, office, study, whatever this is. I think that chair was more straight. It's very subtle, but I'm not entirely sure. Damn it. Yeah, I'm totally screwed. I'm just hitting an hour, and I have to get 6 hours of this. Yeah, I know. It's about to tell me that there's like 5 anomalies going, and I'm wrong. Okay, something's happening. They weren't fuzzy like this. This camera is usually really clear. Is this not some sort of camera anomaly? No, it's if I report it, it's gonna screw me, isn't it? I don't see anything. Was this smartphone or whatever always there? Come on, anything. Something obvious. I only get one shot now. So if it does tell me that there's many anomalies happening, then I'm gonna have to be like, oh, and then just panic, pick one, and hope that I got it right. Warning, there are too many anomalies. I don't know, report the alley. That's the end of the game right there. You reported the wrong anomalies. Yep. Too many wrong reports. I knew it was gonna happen too. You fixed 2 anomalies. Yeah, quit. We're gonna go back to the main page real quick, and then I'm gonna pick something else to do. Like just a different thing to play. When it said it was new, I knew right away I was screwed, because I've done the bank, and the bank, it's so hard to try to memorize and to be like, wait, was that different? So, I'll be right back. No, my Santa hat. Okay, I'm back. Santa hat on. Round 2. Alright, so I beat the Metro. I couldn't remember which ones. I know the bank and the apartment are the new way. Start. Alright, so bank, apartment are the same. So house, probably not. Metro, I don't remember. The market was... The market is one of those where you report an anomaly when you see it, I think. I don't... Is it the new way? Oh, pay attention. Alright, frozen. Housekeeping. Thing here. And cart. Bottles. Bag. Poster. Welcome poster over there. Yep. Weird bunny thing down at the very end of the thing. That's actually incredibly creepy. Picture. Fruits. Fruit. It'll be something minuscule, like this stuff will have changed. This is definitely one of those things you don't beat at your first try. You have to, like, know. This is here. Cleaner. It's a Cascade or something. I know it says other names on it, but... The break room. Picture. Hallway. The floor is tiled. I made that mistake last time, thinking this changed. Bag. Fan. Toaster oven. Fridge. Are we back at the beginning? Yep. Oh, don't do this to me. Was that there? Frozen. Extra object? Send. Well, that's the same. No type of anomaly found. Okay. Sounds about right. Was that knocked over? I don't know how I would have missed that. I don't see anything. I don't see nothing different. Nothing wrong. Is that there? Is that extra object? I don't remember that being up there. Break room, extra object. Pending. It's gonna tell me that it wasn't, that it was always there, and I'm gonna be like, really? I missed the juice on top of the microwave? No extra anomalies. We're boned. We're boned. Wait, these weren't on before, right? Oh, those monitors were off. Wait a minute. Checkout. Oh, other TV monitor anomaly. There we go. I'm pretty sure those were off. I would have remembered those lights. Are you kidding me? Those lights were on? No, it's got to be other. Are you kidding me? Other. Send. Okay. Report. Produce. Intruder? Fixing anomaly. Probably not enough to fix it. Is there object movement here? It seems like stuff's knocked over. Could be wrong. Report break room. Abyss presence. The beginning of? Send? That little black dot on the floor is usually a sign. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There are too many anomalies. Extra object? That wasn't there before, right? It blends in, so I could be wrong. No anomalies. Yeah, of course it was always there. Yep. Oh, extra object here. Report. Al2. Extra object send. Send. Al2. Extra object send. Good. What the hell? Why are you being this way? Oh, there's a floating fruit? Oh, I thought that was part of the intruder. Oh, damn it. That's not what I want to do. Report. Produce. Type. Object movement? Well, that's an anomaly fixed. Wait. Is it break room object movement? Did one of these chairs move? I don't remember them being symmetrical like that. Okay. Report. Aisle 1. Camera malfunction? It's taking too long. It's not a camera malfunction. Oh, it's an abyss presence. I don't see it, but it's gotta be. When it's distorted like this, it's an abyss presence, right? Is it other? What the hell? Oh, distortion. Right. Damn, that's annoying. Why is she? Stop reading chat like you're old. Oh man. Quit. We'll try another one. I'll just try a different area. Start. I know the metro and the market. So it's gotta be the house, right? The house isn't the new way, right? Okay, so it's everything on that one side. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. The mist and the dust. Yeah, this is impossible. Old pipe things. Shut up. I don't care. Shut up. When you're up there, I can't see everything. Colonel Sanders' cousin over here. That's a creepy picture. I'm so screwed. Is that not an anomaly? No, it's probably what was always there. There's so many things. Oh my gosh, it never ends. I'm so screwed. There's no way. Is it getting really bright in here? Like an all fuzzy? Is that not an anomaly? Was that there? Yeah, report the hallway? I don't remember. Oh, there is a thing. That door's like broken off or whatever. Right? Nope. Okay, just wasted a thing. Unless it's obvious, like an intruder sitting down and playing with a banana or whatever, I'm never gonna get it. Oh, painting anomaly. For leisure room. I know that painting wasn't like that before. I'm about to get a thing about anomalies being too many. I have not a clue. Is there an extra chair in here? It won't be an extra chair. I didn't remember there being 4. I don't remember that chair right there. I remember 3, but I could be wrong. I'm definitely wrong. That chair was there and I just don't remember it because I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh, it did fix itself, but I don't know what it was that it fixed. Cool. Alright. Was this chair always under this painting? I'd say hallway, but I don't want to risk it. I don't remember. Oh, this mirror is gone. I'm pretty sure they were both mirrors. Unless I'm completely wrong. Nope. That's how it always was. Yep. The hell's happening over here? Do I do a report on the outside? Too many false reports. Yep. Damn. Game over. It's over. You fixed 2 anomalies. Wait. Well, let's try the school. What are the odds? Oh yeah, I'm screwed. I remember this. TV on. Desk up. One in the middle. Shut up. I can't pay attention to everything with that yellow bar at the top. Pamphlet. Lockers. All closed. Bottle. Thing. Painting, I guess. Alright. Laptop on, off, square, on, off. Creepy, weird tryptophobia paintings. Picture boobs? Boobs. Back at the laptop, baby. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of view because I'm trying to watch the thing, the anomalies. And now I don't know what'll be moved. Oh. Balls, court, goals. And they got a lot going on in this gym. Oh, that makes things so much faster. I didn't realize I could use the arrow keys to go back and forth. Oh, that didn't help, did it? I'm getting a notification soon. It's gonna tell me that I am messing this up. I've already beat my goal, which was 9 hours, so I could call it off at any time, but is that always there? Is it corridor extra object? I'm about to lose. I have no idea. I haven't seen anything change. Yeah, no. Gym. Object disappearance. I think there was extra balls in this group right here. I think there was 5 in there. Nope. Nope. Nothing. I got nothing. Just call it a day and end it. I have no idea. For the life of me, I got no idea. Yeah, I got no clue. You kind of have to learn them. It helps if you I mean, this game becomes a breeze if you know what you're looking for. Yeah. If you play something enough, or if you feel like it, you can go find a tutorial sort of thing, and what it'll do is it'll tell you what to look for. And so you know where to look for what to see if something's changed or wrong. All right.
There's nothing more powerful than you making your thing happen. Really going for it.
I'm gonna go try to download more stuff on, like, I have games on Steam, but I gotta download the other ones. How is that bigger?
The knob has stuck to the edges and has thrown off.
Jakey! No, other side. Like this? And then hey, no. Oh, let's go. Other side.
I'm trying to see what I have in Steam that's worth playing.
Lighter touch. A little more. You almost got it? Almost got it. Yeah, let's go. Come on, Eddie. Come on. Let's go. You got this, Eddie. You got this. Yeah! I have so much Shake it. Yes. I wiped my hands.
I don't know what happened.
We own Smosh now. Man.
Yeah, that was the deal.
Yeah. Call me Defy Media, baby.
Sorry. That's fucked off.
Oh, so close.
Actually, that eggnog was quite delicious.
That tastes like bubble gum.
It tasted like
is.
bubble gum,
Speak
yeah.
for yourself.
Bubblegum eggnog?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's weird.
How you
It's
doing,
good.
Shane? How you doing, Jarvis?
Bad. Yeah.
Was it worth it?
I think it was worth it. Yeah.
I could play Five Nights at Freddy's and try to do night 6 and 7. Night 5 was a nightmare. I can't imagine it'll be any better.
How do you feel?
We've lost some things before.
Oh no, sorry.
Like what?
We get Anthony. Courtney, I don't know how to tell you this, but we get Anthony now.
Yeah, he has to leave Spawn.
He's
gonna eat at Ghost Kitchens now? Come on.
Yeah, he's gonna watch YouTube videos with us.
On to Margaritaville.
Okay.
He's gonna have even more tattoos when he comes back. Wait, does that mean I'm now the tallest member of Smosh? Hey, no.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
The tallest one here.
Yeah.
Jakey's the tallest one here.
What? Who?
You're the tallest one on this stage.
Yeah, say something tall, man.
Yeah.
Say something a tall person would say.
Give us a nugget of wisdom, tall guy.
That's what a giant person would say. Not a tall person.
What's the difference? A large person would be like... Like it's still there.
Very good. I'm glad we threw to this guy. Eddie, you say something now.
What? Okay. Do you really want me to say something after the Defy Media thing? You want me to cancel all of that? I just keep going? Do some slam poetry about... Oh, no, I won't do that.
Yeah, say something about Jarvis's mom.
Yeah.
No. Jarvis's mom is so nice.
Say the words that you were saying backstage, or you were like, they'll never hear me say these on stage.
They'll cancel me for
They were
this.
real bad ones. It was like you were like...
Yeah, why don't you say them?
Okay. One of them was balloon. Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Cancel him.
Tower defense.
Balloon tower
I was
defense.
really just going on and on about my balloons tower defense game.
Yeah. And you should never do that on stage.
Some bubbly eggnog.
Let's see. I'm trying.
Guys, if you haven't had a chance to donate right freaking now. Let's freaking go, freaking guys.
Is that how I should have been doing it?
Yeah.
Why would it THANKMAS? It's so litty you're all here.
Freaking
Is it working?
It actually stopped it.
It actually started going down.
PUBG.
People were taking their donations back.
This is a bad idea.
Well, thank you guys so much for being on stage in this pantomime.
Thank you.
Everybody, one by one, give it up for Shane. Give it up for Courtney. Wow. Give it up for Ian. Oh. Yeah. Give it up for Anthony. Oh.
Scratch that, rehearse it.
They got like progressively better.
Yeah,
so
I'm not gonna do a roll or anything like that. Off the stage.
for Eddie.
I'm not doing it. I haven't been practicing on Instagram like I've seen you doing that. I've been practicing that moment.
Wow, we appreciate it. Give it up for Cha Cha.
I mean, that's super annoying. There we go. So I have no idea where I was when I was doing this, so this is new to me. Yeah, I gotta go back over here, buddy. I'm sorry. I know it drives you crazy every time I do that. No, it is not the audio to FNAF. It's the audio to a game called Inscription. A game that I mean, I like this game. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Right. Beside the safe. Okay. Oh, there was a hand there. That's not good. There we go. Kinda. It's like a weird ARG puzzle. The cockroach. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. That could be really helpful. The nefarious rattler. Or brittle creature. Once past this fangs. Okay, well. Oh, I had to flip them all over. I haven't played this in so long, I completely forgot, like, some of the rules. The Mega Coyote. But what did you expect? For only 4 bones. Alright, bones. I get to pick which one. Yeah, I'd rather have this. If it's an endless cycle of it going back to my hand. Okay. Do you not want me to play? Some bone tokens, a boulder, or squirrel. I'll take the bone tokens for now. What do I have? Wolf, bullfrog, squirrel. I gotta go squirrel. I don't have a choice. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, I don't know if this stoat. No, because I need to do 1 blood, so I'd have to kill the bullfrog in order to play the stoat. And it's got 3 health. And then the wolf club will become a full wolf in a second. So just play the stoat. Keep you alive, dude, you're so dead. Like, it's not even funny how dead you are. Oh. I gotta do a squirrel. I know you don't feel good, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice you. I'm sorry. Yep. Squirrel. Is there any other option besides squirrel? Oh, do I have to have bones in order to do it? Oh yeah, well that took all my tokens away. Okay, so you don't want me to go. Did I already solve this one? Wait, it said there's a passcode in the rule book. Where's the rule book? Was that a mistake? Oh, I was able to get a tooth out of it. That's kind of neat. Okay, well. I don't know what to do now. Where was the rule book? Oh. $273. 273. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's all I get is 273. Alright. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Well, he didn't go back to normal. They didn't unslide, so. Okay. I don't know what is special about it. What makes it? Okay, so I can move it while I'm solving the puzzles. Oh wait. Alright, one. Is that not 5? Look. Worker ant. Okay. Oh, bottom puzzles. Cool. There's 3. Oh wait. Really? Is it that simple? No, it's not that simple. Weird. Only 2. 5? The caged wolf. Furious. Oh, okay. Well, that's all you got to say about that one? Was it? I already did this, right? There's nothing in here. Okay, cool. Then the last puzzle. 1, 1, and 1. I mean, it would make sense that this would only make 4. It makes 2. Alright. Three? Only 2. Strange. Okay. My brain's too fried to figure out this puzzle. Holy crap. 22 minutes and I'll have gone for 10 hours. I don't know if I can make it. Oh. Oh, man. All right. Oh, okay, hold on. No. I have 3 out of 5. Both of these are stuck and can't move anywhere. Well, this one can go down, but... I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to figure this puzzle out. What's the puzzle? So it's supposed to be this. These, what, cancel each other out? I don't know. I don't know, man. Yep. Oh. I solved all the other puzzles, and I just don't think I have the mental ability to deal with this one anymore. My brain is shot right now. I did what I could, though, so... Ooh, alright.
Two people bouncing up and down. You, one has a Santa hat on. Yes, you. Come up. Come on up. Santa hat, Santa hat. Fine, you can both come up, whatever. Yeah, you can come up. Come on up, bud. This way. Pause, moment. Hey, can we get mics for people? Microphones? Thank you. You guys could share this mic?
Thank you.
And this is your mic. Okay, what is your name?
My name is Rico, or otherwise known as Nova from the Smoking Dragons. I've raised for THANKMAS for 3 years, thanks to you guys, and I love raising for THANKMAS every year.
You should lead with Noah from the Smoking Dragons. That's pretty fucking
Normally I do.
That's pretty cool. Thanks, man. And what are your names?
Hi, I'm Omni.
Omni?
Yeah.
Gabriel?
Gabriel? Omni and Gabriel.
Yeah.
Say hi.
I've been watching you since middle school, and I just turned 20 Thursday, so
wow.
this is pretty crazy.
Your whole life ahead of you.
I know.
What's that like?
It's pretty awesome.
I'm almost 34.
You've been pretty solid.
Thanks.
You're a little bit younger than my mom, which is kind of funny, but...
Ew! Oh, my bones are dust. I keep being like, oh, I'm old, and then everyone's like, no, you're not. But see, you're just younger than my mom.
Okay.
Oh.
I feel you on the old.
How old are you?
32.
Oh, Christ.
Same.
How old are you?
22.
Oh, Christ. They've got us beat.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We can beat them.
Absolutely. Let's go, Team B!
Team 30s.
So, what I want to do is, this is a weird phrase to say, we're going to have a donation war.
Okay.
Probably not the best terminology for something doing good.
Okay.
This is also going to apply to people at home who are watching, that you can pick a side. We're going to have Team A.
Team A!
So you guys are going to have to come up with a name for your team.
Oh my God.
So convene for a second. Don't call it A team, that sucks. And you guys are going to be Team B. It's going to be
Team B!
I gotta listen to my team. Come on. What do you guys want to be?
I think we got our name.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you guys
Oh my God, yeah.
I figured it was the same. I was just curious.
So we're gonna put up a poll that people can vote in. You guys can do it here. I know you've donated already, but if you want to keep donating, you can do it. But the people at home can also donate with us. So Team A are going to be in the poll. You guys are going to be called the Grinches.
Yeah.
And you guys are all going to be Team B in the poll, and you're going to be called
the Smoking Dragons.
Excellent. Okay.
Sorry.
It's just the apes.
I love doing monkey noises.
Okay, so you guys are going to have to chant for your team to rile them up, okay? You can just yell Grinches, or you can come up with something unique.
Ooga, 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 booga, ooga, booga, ooga, booga, ooga, ooga.
Ooga, great. So you are the Smoking Dragon team. What are you going to chant? We've come so far as a species. So very far.
Dragons don't make monkey noises.
I know.
They can. That's your team. You stay in your Grinch lane.
I've never seen a
I
dragon.
give the people what they want.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to see our poll on screen or not, but we're working on it in the background.
Yeah!
There you go.
Does that mean we're winning?
Get voting. Everybody at home,
Ooga,
whoever you want to be with.
booga, ooga, ooga, ooga,
Bring it
booga,
back and
ooga,
forth. Back and forth.
ooga, ooga.
Come on, right up, team.
What the hell? Alrighty. I didn't expect that. What's happening? Who just donated 20 bucks?
Whoever team you want to win, vote in the description. Go to the description, vote there, go to Tiltify, use that to vote for Team A, the Grinches.
Well, I didn't expect to get. I was just getting to that. So, but Anonymous with 20 bucks. I don't know who Anonymous is, but thank you.
I'm gonna keep this poll open for 5 minutes. I want to see a flood.
Did y'all
I want
watch
to see
The
neck
Grinch?
and neck. I want to see a battle
Do
to
you
the death.
remember who came out on top? The Grinch, come on!
I'm actually. I tripled,
Plead your case to your team.
or we tripled, not I. All I did was try to be entertaining for 12 minutes away from 10 hours, and then I'm calling it. I can't. I gotta go get some food. I gotta take a break. My knees hurt from sitting. It's really funny. My knees hurt from sitting, not standing.
You guys are also epic. We've been watching.
school, and you guys are amazing.
So,
You guys are the heart of this whole
appreciate it, Anonymous, though.
Yeah.
You're what got us here.
Yeah, literally. I have always wanted to
Well,
meet you.
I donated 20 bucks just now because I said I'd put my own money into my stream, and then I did the donations for other people that were doing streams earlier. So I probably donated like 50 bucks today or something like that. I did the 20 to me so that it would put us over halfway at 251. And then literally right after I did that, it said that Anonymous donated 20 bucks. And then we're at 271. And I don't know who did that. I just thank you if you're here. If you saw the stream or whatever's happening, thank you very much. I feel like it keeps getting darker in here. Like every time I look around, I'm like, it's so much darker.
You know it. Don't tell me they aren't. They raise villages, plunder, they get all that treasure. Now take that treasure and put it up there.
I like that.
You guys remember the Who feast at the end of the Grinch? That big roast beef, that big meal they had? That's what you guys are doing for other people. Okay? And we gotta keep it going. We gotta keep donating. To people at home.
I'm only slightly happy that it's almost over. Because one, it's late. Two, I'm tired. And three, all I've had to eat all day are those little quicker rice cake things.
This is your chance to go wild. Go sicko mode.
I believe in you guys.
1 minute to donate to see which is going to win. It's very even right now.
Oh my god.
It's almost 50-50.
Oh my god.
Who do you want to win?
That was pretty good.
I've also been informed that we have over 1 million meals done for people.
That's so crazy. Oh my god.
Thank you, Smoking Dragon.
It doesn't take much.
$4.726 million and 101,575 meals donated. That's crazy.
How much did they win by? Do we have a percentage breakdown? I need to know.
Yes, they do.
I need to know how close it was. $1,000? That is not a percentage.
Good job. Hey.
Oh, look at this.
All for a good cause. All for a good cause.
We're doing the same thing.
All for a good cause. It's the best.
You may have won, but we all raised money. You guys raised so much money, and that lasts like 10 minutes.
I appreciate that. I don't know. I've wanted to do more charity live streams, but being that I have to tote a ton of stuff over here, and you know, with the family life and all that stuff, it eats away at some of the stuff. But if I could make it where I could at least do streams, even if they were 720, like minimum HD at my house, I could try to do more live streams. That's the plan. And do more charities rather than just World Central Kitchen. Like, I like this one, but I wouldn't mind supporting some sort of charity that like built houses in areas that were devastated, or you know, like had some sort of issues.
All the other 8 were taken.
Well, all the other Goombas
All the other 8 were taken.
What? Another anonymous.
And then, yeah. And I'm Omni. My Instagram's Omnomism because it's a religion to me. So Omnomism with 2 eyes.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
$29 from anonymous.
Sure.
Wow.
Pictures you need.
Thank you so much.
I didn't realize your outfit is the Grinch. I'm so blind.
What the hell? 2 minutes ago, they donated Now I feel bad because I'm that streamer that I was talking about earlier that's like, I didn't even know what was happening. Another dono. 29.
I loved your Spider-Man and God of War playthroughs.
Thank you.
They're really good.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow.
Thanks so much. You want a picture?
$69 donated in like less than 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Nice.
Give it up one more time for them.
Is that the appropriate thing? What is it? Is it like nice or something? I don't know.
He's going back down a hero.
I'll pour a little bit of salt on it. Nice.
We're at 4.731
Hey, look, you're back.
very close. You guys helped raise a lot of money very, very quickly.
Yeah, $300 is crazy. That's actually pretty awesome. That's 5 times what I did last year we did. And again, me trying to get people in so that they would donate for the stream. So I don't know who the anonymous people are that decided to come in here and donate. I don't know how they found the stuff or what they did like to get here, but I appreciate it. Anything is better than nothing, and so I feel way better about that. And my goal is only 500, so I'm 200 away.
He's not allowed. He's not allowed.
Not unless we hit 5 million, folks. Ooh, who's that spooky voice coming from the beyond? That's right, it's me.
They can see your legs.
More money, thanks.
They know it's you. This one comes in from Daniel Rothenberg. Thank you, Daniel.
5 minutes, less than 5 minutes, 4.5 minutes, and it's been 10 hours. 10 hours. Holy.
Putting stickers up. We have a video package that we want to show you guys because we talked a lot about.
Oh, I can still hear this stuff going on, but I don't think anybody else can. Well, now I'm doubled. Great. Because I have another audio output that's labeled the same name. So, but holy moly. Oh. Oh. 2 anonymous donations. That's awesome. Oh, nope. I want to go back to that.
Explosions that rocked the Ukrainian capital.
Feed everybody as quick as you can.
Yeah, last year they made sandwiches because that was the sandwiches is the easiest thing for them to make. So they get bread and like meat and cheese and maybe mayonnaise or something like that, and then they package them and like that's what they give people. But I listen to 2 different podcasts every week basically. Definitely one every week. Distractible and Go My Favorite Sports Team. The thing that makes them the same is they both have Markiplier on them. Because they're both podcasts that are his with other people. So it's the whole group's podcast, but he's the thing that combines sort of those two. And and Mark was talking about they did one, I think it was Formula One, because it's coming to the States. It's going through like Las Vegas or something like that.
We're just neighbors.
And they were talking about how much they spend on cars. So like $500 million will be spent is the cap for what you can spend on a Formula One car. But these people, apparently they'll easily spend $150 million to make a car. And to make it competitive. And they did the math. Like they went and they talked to, or they put it in like ChatGPT and some other stuff just to like break down the math. And it was like, what could $150 million, how much rice could you buy with it? Right? And it gave some number, and they were like, how much rice could you feed the world with that rice if everybody was on a 2,000 calorie diet of just rice. And for like $150 million, you could feed the entire world's population for like a month on just rice on a 2,000 calorie diet, was what the math broke down to for the average cost of like rice and stuff. So 150 million, which is nothing for the billions of dollars that are out there. And it's not one of those things where I'm like, oh no, people need, you know, like billionaires are immoral or whatever. Like it's not one of those arguments. That just depends on if they're, you know, a POS or not. But just the thought that something as small as 150 million, which is a lot to most of the world, but in the grand scheme of money that gets spent every day by the richest people out there, that's nothing. 150 million could feed the entire world's population on rice for a month. And then you know, I would like to know if there was something that was cheaper than rice that you could make.
To put on a show, it really does. It takes so many people to get something like
And so
and it's just moving little props in and out, and it all flows really smoothly.
I don't know, that's just crazy. So to think that, you know, this is a small portion. It's only 1.5 going towards 1.6 million people will be fed. They'll be fed something more substantial than rice. You know, it'll have a protein in it. It'll have, you know, fiber, all that stuff, based on the stuff that they were making before with all the bread and things like that. So it's still food and meals that go to people that are in places that really need it. But like the idea that everyone could eat. And then think about the people that don't even need that help. People that are doing okay. And if you just took them out of the equation and said their rice will go feed those people, you could probably feed half the world's population, or like whatever part was destitute, for a couple months on $150 million.
This is serious.
Maybe longer, depending. So I don't know. That's just a crazy thought.
I'm going to eat his ass. No. So you stay there. Now, we all know Ethan has an allergy. I will kill Ethan Nesser. Oh, this is milky.
10 hours and 1.5 minutes. 10 hours and 1.5 minutes. I completely got lost in the sauce talking and forgot that I was waiting for 10 hours. Ugh. If you don't listen to Brain Leak, which is their podcast, you don't know that that's actually almond butter, so it's not peanut butter, so it won't kill him.
Donate to save a life. I wish our last celebrity guest was Sarah McLachlan.
Oh, God. There's peanut butter all over the stage.
And on the podcast, they actually made a joke about because he will die if he's anywhere near peanuts. Like you couldn't have peanut M&Ms near Ethan, or it would send him into anaphylactic shock. He's that allergic to peanuts. Will like instantly kill him. So they talked about this in the podcast, and they're like, wouldn't it be funny if you like get close to me with peanut butter? And they talked about having a machine, like have him strapped down and have a machine that pushed like had a spoon and was moving the peanut butter closer and closer until it killed him. If they didn't meet a certain thing, like a threshold. And it's funny that they do this now because he's yeah, see, they even reference the podcast. The Brain Leak is a different, I don't listen to it all the time. It's a very different podcast. It's a very dumb podcast. It is a podcast to hear two people say the dumbest shit imaginable. Like, that's what that's for, so. I can't keep going. It's not for, I mean, I can, because I mean I don't want to turn away from this. I'll just put it on my phone and watch it, but I think I'm gonna call it.
When I agreed to this bit. You have to donate to stop me from killing Ethan. Well, while he gets closer, I'm going to put some of these
Really?
to remind people that
I didn't know anything about that. That's new to me.
my lifespan increases ever so slightly. Bo donated again. Thanks, Bo. Liam, also $1,000. Thank you. We had a lot come in quick. So
All right. Well,
thank you very much.
I don't know what just happened. I didn't mean for it to happen. I think I moved something that I didn't mean to move. Whoa. Okay. Either way. Oh, but if I do this, oh, I only hear myself double because it's coming through here. Oh, it's fine. It would have been cool if to have you to talk to about building the PC stuff. Because while I was building the PC, it was dead silent in chat. No one was talking about anything. No one cared. They were here for the gameplay, and then I stopped. I started donating to streamers because somebody else donated to me, and they had their own live stream, and they were like, and I decided to pass it forward because I was like, that's a great idea. I may not have enough money to give like tons of stuff to other people, but I have enough money that I could give $3 to this person, 5 to that person, and it doesn't add up too fast, but it is something for those streamers. And I was looking for people that had like 0 watchers or very low and didn't have any donations. There were some people I donated to, and they had been streaming for they had just crossed the 5-hour threshold and had 0 donations. And I was like, they're just watching. They were watching like true documentaries about what, like McDonald's and how things are made or whatever, something. And I was like, I'm just gonna donate them and be their first donation. Because they've been streaming for 5 hours. Somebody needs to. And so I really liked the idea of passing it on to people if you could. And I was going to put that money on my stuff anyway. And all I did was I distributed it to other people. Maybe they feel better. They got that extra energy in order to captivate an audience. I don't know what it was. But either way, I appreciate everybody that tuned into the stream. Anybody that's still here lurking. Anybody that's not here anymore. Thanks for your donations. Thanks for your time. I'll try to do more and see if we can hit that 500 goal before the end of the year. Because, people never stop being hungry, so we can keep doing that. But other than that, I really appreciate everything. And I will see you in the next stream. Have a wonderful, beautiful day. And until we see you again next time, peace.